Good morning, everybody. We're just getting ready for a special review day. See you live in just a few minutes. Good morning, everybody. We're just getting ready for a special review day. See you live in just a few minutes. Good morning, Mike. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. It's a special review day today. Okay, guys, what we're doing now is just getting ready for a review day and a few important videos coming out as well. So first of all, we've got Fisker Final Thoughts. That's coming out. So that will come out in the next few minutes, so you can catch that before the main show starts. And stay with me on the 24-hour stream just for the minute. It's a special review day today. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm putting this out now. So we're just preparing for this. This is the Fisker Final Thoughts. Doesn't mean to say, so, well, you need to watch the video to explain all of that, I guess. So I'm just doing that now. I've got the Robinhood stuff to go out as well. So just about to launch it. The moment I do, I will put it up on the screen and you can see it. So I'm just preparing that now. Hopefully the 24-hour stream is better now. Quality's better and a few issues, but hopefully we've sorted it now. Right. Just put the cards in. Fisker. Alpha spread. There it is. Link to the website and the channel. So this will be going out. Green day again today, which is nice. Studio's looking green. Robinhood is doing exactly what we said it would do. But always take profits though. If you are in an individual stock. Just putting this out. You can see what I'm doing. Oops, a daisy. Whoops. Extra channel. There we go. Right, this will premiere in a couple of minutes. There we go. It will premiere as the opening bell goes. Sorry, the closing opening bell show starts. Schedule set as a premiere today, 7:30, the normal time. So there we go. Let's put that out now. The premiere will bring you back to the 24-hour stream, so I can let you know what's going on. There you go. In fact, no. I will bring you back to where I am now. That makes sense. 7:30 on the 27th. There we go. Schedule. All right. Okay, so that is out now. Okay. So now I need to change today's show and make it. I got a review day. Let's have a look. Don't know if I kept that. No. Review day special. Okay, just bring up the documents. Review. I just change the got 2 minutes. Review day. Review day special. There we go. SPECIAL. Okay, done. Okay, review day special. Flatten that. Save as. Oops. Special documents. JPEG. Save. 10. 11. Okay. We're about to start. Change. Special. Okay, let's start then. Bring up the next video. Which is the premiere. Just about to begin. Final thoughts, YouTube TV. Okay, there we go. Let's make a start. Okay, let's make a start then. It's 7:30 in the morning, time to go. Time to rock and roll. All right. Let's get ready to go. Go live. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Today is a members review special. Lots of videos being caught up and reviews being done for the members. It's a special today. I've got 5 reviews plus premieres for Fisker, and of course also for Robinhood, all coming out. So it's a review day, video premiere day. That's what we're doing today, a special event for the members. So as you can see, I've got a Fisker event about to start now. And I'm going to give you the link for it. So here is the link for that video that's starting now on the channel. So if you want to go and watch that, come back to me as I'm preparing the other videos. So live premiere now. There it is. I shall pin that to the top. There you go. If you go and watch that now and come straight back to me. Okay. That's just starting now. That is the Fisker final thoughts. That's going out now. You might want to go and check that out. I'll give it to my Rumble audience as well, should you wish to go and see that. I'll give it to my Facebook and Twitch audience as well. There you go. So hopefully you go and check that out. That's just starting now. It's a special today, premieres and review day today. Okay, once all that's done, we'll get back to the live trading as well, hopefully by the bell. But I want to get these out for you this morning. They're very timely and they need to be out. So there you go. So the premiere has just started. If you're over there on the extra stream, you knew about this beforehand, but there you go. All right, so if you're new here, please click subscribe and ring the bell. I'll be back with you shortly, but I am doing these special events right now. If you want to see behind the scenes how I'm doing it and what's going on in advance, here is the extra channel. And for those watching on the extra channel, here is the main channel. Okay, there you go. The Lucas Army, how are you? And lovely to have you here, Vitaltus. All right, so that's what we're doing this morning. It's a special event. We are doing premieres and members reviews today. We're going to get about 5 done. So here is the event running on the channel now. This is the Fisker event. It's pinned to the top. I'll give it to you again in the chat. Go and watch that now and then come back to me as I prepare more information for you. All right, I'll see you all back in a few minutes. Excellent stuff. We should get paid today as well with the S&P 500. Our dividends should pay today. Pending, yeah, not there yet. It's going to be there today. All right, so there you go. That's what's happening now. So I'm now going to do our next one for you. I'll keep you updated. If you're over there on the 24-hour stream, you know what's going on. Okay, that's that one. Now I need to go back to the next one. We have a few that we're doing today. Robinhood. So I need to do a Robinhood Gold thumbnail. So what should I use for this? Undo that. If you want to know what I'm doing, I will put it on the screen so you can see exactly what I'm doing for you. So if I go over to here, you will see we're preparing all the events that are coming out for you and all the reviews. So this is my next one. I'm just about to put out the Robinhood. All right. So I'm going to go and grab myself my thumbnail template. Good morning to you. If you've just tuned in, it's a members special today with reviews. We're doing 4 or 5 reviews. Plus, we've got premieres coming out for you as well. So that's what we're doing this morning. Then we'll be trading again by the time we get to the bell. That's the idea. Hopefully, we'll be done. Everyone is now watching the premiere on the extra channel. I'm in the process of just doing the Robinhood stuff. It has to go out this morning. Really important. It has to go out. So this is how I create my thumbnails. And this is got to be done this morning. Premiers are going out as we speak. Solid gold. Solid gold. There we go. There. This will be out in a minute. Once I've done the first one, it'll be quicker to do the rest. So there's 3 important announcements. Let's bring Robinhood into here. It's a special members day today. So solid gold, Robinhood. Search for that. Okay, bring that into there. I will be back normal trading by the time we get to the bell. But I just have to get these out. That's why the premiers are running, in case you're wondering what's going on. Okay. Now then, change image. The hue, we're going to change it to gold. There you go. There we go. Robinhood gold. Change that to gold as well. Same color. Whoops. There you go. There we go. Solid gold. Let's add the drop shadow. Just increase that slightly. There you go. 32 and 21. These premieres, I'm doing this now because we're on a premiere right now. So if you've just tuned in, you'll know we're on a premiere right now. That's why I'm doing this. Okay, so flatten that. Save as gold 1. If you just tuned in, this is what we're doing. A special event today, members event, and the premiers are running as well at the same time. So plus we've got the extra channel and all the reviews. There's 5 reviews getting done this morning. So there you go. Now I can now go into gold Robinhood. This was VLD earnings. That has to go out as well. Gold 1. So need to use the Robinhood Gold event. Robinhood Gold event. Wow. Get your solid gold card. Yep, you heard me right. you can get your solid gold card from Robinhood. No joke. Here is the link. Putting that in now. Get your solid gold card. There it is. Right. I think that's done. Bring up the thumbnail I just created. This is Robinhood. These are all the things I have to do. Hood. Okay. Next. On. Done. We're a members special today. That's what we're doing this morning. We've got 5 reviews being done, premieres coming out, and you'll see me do it live before the bell goes. That's what I'm doing right now. This is how I do my videos. You're watching me do it because these videos have to go out now. At the end screen. There we go, done. And the card as well. We need the video. We need the link to Robinhood. There it is. So you can get your solid gold card. Literally, apparently it's worth. Sensei reckons it's worth $2,500. The credit card itself. Bonkers, isn't it? Who'd have thought it? Right, there's that. What else? Playlist, Robinhood. We'll put the link to the website there. Once I've done one, this will get quicker on the next one. Apply. All links. The premiere is still running, by the way. If you look here, the FSR premiere is still running. This is hopefully what you're watching now as I'm making this. That's what's going on to keep you updated. All links. Final thoughts on that. Okay. Now the link to Robinhood Gold. Click that link there. Link. Okay. This will premiere now. X post. Right, done. Right. This will come out now in the next 5 minutes. So it's March 27th. And we want it to come out, set as a premiere. We want it to come out at 7:50, just in a few minutes from now. All this is going to be done before the bell. That's the idea. 7:50. Schedule. There we go. Refresh that. Bring it up to line. There you go. And there's the credit card. Yes. Right. Solid gold. Now then, this is the next event. So this is about to start. This will start straight after Fisker. Fisker is 5 minutes to go. So this will just end perfectly. So this is the next thing we're going to do. I will give you the link for this. Here is the Hood link. Okay, Hood live now. Let me give you the link for it if you want to watch this. How to get your solid gold credit card. Literally worth $2.5 grand. I'm not joking. There you go. Hood live there. I'll give it to my Rumble audience. Guys, if you want to get your solid gold card, there it is. There's your card there. And I shall drop it into my Facebook and Twitch audience. There you go. So that's about to go. There's the FSR video, just finishing. And there is the Robinhood event about to start. Now then, this is a link how you can get your gold card as well. I'm going to put that in the chat here. Get your solid gold card. I reserve my spot for the new Robinhood gold card. Here's your chance. Here's my link so you can get access to. Okay. That's now pinned to the top. So when the premiere starts, you can get your card. Drop that in there. Right, there you go. Pin it to the top so you can find it. Right, excellent. Now then, that's that. That's going to start in 2 minutes after the Fisker review. The Fisker is just finishing. Robinhood today is looking good. Let me have a quick look at it. It went up last night. I told you it's a 4x. That's when I bought it at 8. Yeah, it's up again this morning, nearly 8%. There you go. Absolutely fantastic. Looking really good. So we'll keep our eye on that as well. Right, now then. So now you've got that. Now you've got this premiere. It's about to start. I'll give you the link for it again. Here is the link for it. This is starting now. And then we've got all the reviews. We've got 5 reviews today. We're doing, it's a members special. That's what we're doing. The 24-hour stream is running as well. You can be over there seeing what's going on. I'll give everybody the link for the premiere in the chat as well. So let me close down Fisker now because that's just coming to an end. Here is the gold event, Robinhood Gold. So I'm going to give it to everybody now on the extra channel. So here is a solid gold credit card. You can get that. That's now on the screen. That should be just coming up for you on the extra channel. Let me open it up. Give you the link. That's about to start. There you go. There you go. Everybody on extra channel has that as well. Now you're all with that one. I'm going to prepare the next one. So I've just got to do that. So let me bring back up my Photoshop. Now, solid gold. What I want now, I want I want the gold credit card, Robinhood Gold credit card. So let me come back to there a moment. Watching the stock rise. Very green studio today. Now then, now we're going to get that. Robinhood gold card. Right, we want an image of that if we can. Oh yes, look at that. Look at that. We want a large image. Right, the premiere is just starting. If you want to go and jump in now, the premiere is just starting. Here is the Robinhood Gold premiere after Fisker. So I'll see you back in a minute. But at the moment, I'm just preparing the next one. And there you go. Now then, I want the Robinhood Gold card. Look at that. Beauty. Save image as gold. Right. Bring up my Photoshop. Edit. Undo. Get yours. Okay. Let's add. This is what I'm doing while you're watching the premiere. This is what I'm doing. Building this out. The next one. Okay, cool. Very good. Right. Drop that underneath there. Drop that underneath there. Once that's done, I click on here to take the background out. Massive event. Hope you all saw it last night. It's fantastic. Really, really good. About there. I'll do. A little bit more erasing down there. Okay. Add the Robinhood feel to it. There you go. This is how you can get yours. So we flatten that. That Robinhood Premier is still running. This is what's going on right now. Let me just minimize it and show you what I'm showing. This is the event right now. Hopefully you are watching that. You know what's going on. This is how you can get your gold card. Robinhood's a 4x, so from $8 where we bought it. I've always said that. So there you go. You can see it going on right there. That's what's happening right now. So I'm just sharing with you what's going on. So flatten this down. Flatten image. This will be gold 2. Save as gold 2. Save. There you go. Right. We are, the event has just finished on, so we'll come back to the live event now. There you go. That's playing again. Right. We can close that down. We're just getting ready now for the next one, which is what I'm doing now. Okay. Robinhood Gold 1. Here we go, Gold 2. So I'm going to use this, what I used before. Robinhood Gold event. Wow. Robinhood. Get your gold. Get your gold card. There you go. Same as that. Just change the thumbnail over. This will premiere in a minute. Hood. We'll be live back normal. Well, we are live, but we'll be back normal for the opening bell. That's the intention. And I've got 5 reviews to do. So it's a members special today. That's why all this is going on, why you're seeing all of this. As said in the title and the thumbnail, just so you know what's going on. Should we put some gold in? Should we put some gold in from my affiliates? Gold. Want to buy some gold? Let's see if I can apply that. Gold. No one's got any gold. You never know. Okay. This is what I have to do on every single video. That's why I work 12 hours a day. Stream 10 and work 12. Right. Let's put that there. Playlist, Robinhood Gold. Playlist, Alpha Spread. There you go. The website link. We will be back live again for the opening bell. We're just getting these videos out for you as quickly as possible. They are very, very timely. The stock is pumping today. It's going to go up today as well. And there's a lot going on with this that you need to know about, and how you can get your solid gold card as well. It's limited. It's worth $2.5 grand. Apparently, Sensei worked it out. I just added it to the Apple Pay and melt it down. Yeah, that's very clever. Here is my link, everybody. If you've not yet got your credit card, there it is. Go and get it. If you use my referral as well, you can then help me get a gold card, and then you'll get a gold card when you share it out. All right, so there you go. It's limited supply, so I'm trying to get everyone. to have one. That's why I'm doing all of this. This is such a big opportunity. It has to be done now. Okay, here's the next one. Put that in there. There's the link. Okay, get yours. Gold card. It's going to kill all the competition now. Stone dead. I don't know how anyone will compete with it at all. There's the link on X. Let's put that in as well. Link. Okay. So this is the next one you need to see. X post. X post. Now this can premiere in about 3 minutes. The Robinhood one is finished, so we're all done. So I can premiere this straight away. Then we've got by the time we get to the bell, I'll do the bell. Then I've got all the I've got 5 reviews I'm doing today for my members. I'm going to do them all. It's a members special today, 27th, and it's let's go 8:05, just a couple of minutes, so I can breathe. 8:05. There you go. 8:05. Let's schedule that. Okay, here we go. So here is your card, 8:05. This is going live now. Live chat, subscribers only. There you go. Right, there's the event. So that goes live in 5 minutes. So you've got a few seconds before you have to worry. But I'll give it to you in a second. Get your gold card. Here we go. Put that in the chat. Get your solid gold card. I reserved mine for the Robinhood gold card. Here is my link so you can get yours too. All right. There you go. That's pinned to the top so you can get your card. Let me pin that. Drop that as a comment. Pin the comment. And there it is. All right. Now I'm going to give everybody this video. So if you want to share this and watch this, you can. It's information. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. I've never seen it. I've never seen an event like it. Patrick G. It's worth like nearly $3,000. It's nuts. Anyway, so here is the event live now. Let me give it to you. So if you want to see this, more information about it, there it is. Let me give you that. Okay, post it twice so you can see it. I'll pin it to the top. This is the premiere now. Replace the pin. Give it to my Rumble audience. Here's your chance to get your card. There you go. Give it to you there. Give it to my Facebook and Twitchers. There we go. Done. Right, we've got 4 minutes. So I'm going to put it on the screen. Oh, going to give it to my extra channel viewers as well. There we go. Let's put it on the screen. You can now see it. I'll jump into the 24-hour chat. There you are. Stacey Bailey, hiya, how you doing? There's the event about to start. There you go. Let me do that. Let me switch account to pin it to the top, just so I can pin it for you, so you know what the latest one is. Right, so pin that to there. Pin message. There you go. Very, very good. There's yours. Hopefully everybody will get nearly 3 grand's worth of gold. And gold's going to go up 40% this year. So, you know, think on. Come back to there. Right, that will start in just a couple of moments. Now we're going to go back to the live chart of Robinhood a second, and then we'll go in to get up the, you can see how it's still up today. The next one, that premieres in 2 minutes, so we're good to go. So the Fisker information has just gone out. Final thoughts. Hopefully you've all seen that. Now then, next one, what's left? There is another one here. We'll use this information. Robinhood gift of, what did you say it was? 2,700. Yeah, of 2,000. Sensei was saying it's about the same. I'm going to put that as a title on this one. Robinhood gift of 2,700. There you go. Right. Let me edit the thumbnail. This is what I'm doing again. Whoops. Oops. Don't send. Just did a little error there. Am I still working? Yeah, I'm good. I clicked the wrong button. There we go. So this time I'm going to give it a value of this. Get yours. Gift. Let's do it this way. There. Gift. And we're going to put the value in of the how much it's actually worth. $2,700. And hopefully all my viewers will get one. That's the idea. 2,700. How's the competition going to respond to this? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. All right, the premiere is starting, I think. Let me just give you the, just remind you. Here it is. It's happening now. So this is the gold part 2. Get your credit, get your gold card. This is all good to promote Robinhood this morning. Let everyone know what's going on, so you can all get your card and all the rest of it. Hiya, Zach. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a $75 annual fee, though. What? No, it's not. Are you talking about the $5 being a gold member? You're already a gold member, aren't you? You're already a gold member, so it doesn't matter. If you're already a gold member, what difference does it make? Remember, gold, if you watch the video, gold gives you 3% match, 5% APY, so you pay for itself. Yeah, if you've got no money in your account, and if you're not got any uninvested cash, and you don't use margin, you don't use all the benefits, then you're paying for nothing. I get it. But if your $5 gold fee, like I pay and I have, and you get the 5%, the 3% match, the 1% match as well when you bring money in, I mean, that in alone, you can earn about $1,000 a year just by bringing 10 grand a year, 10 grand in. It's nuts. But you have to use all those features. And if you do use those features, then it's really worth it. Remember, you also get a 3% cash back on everything. That's the purpose, Mike, of the video. You need to go and watch the video, Mike, rather than ask me all these silly questions. Right. What was I? So there you go. The premiere is now starting. Let me give everybody the link again. It's happening now. So live now. Let me give you the link. There you go. Right, I've got to carry on getting this thumbnail done. So stop disturbing me, Mike. Gift 2,700. Change that into green. There you go. Whoops. Okay. Gift 2,700. That's what it's worth. I'm going to overlay that. I'm going to overlay it like this. I'm going to overlay it. Bring it to the front like this. No, I'm not. That looks silly. Right, didn't work the way I wanted it to work, but it doesn't matter. Right, so that premiere already finished. That was quick. It's only a minute long, I think. Come back to the live show. Put that on the screen. There you go. Layer, flatten, file, save as. This is gold 3. Gold 3. There you go. Drop that out. Premiere's finished. Okay, gold 3. Became a member. Yes, did you got it? Yes. Oh, Darren McCardle has just become a member. Darren, welcome to the family. Darren's just become a member. Welcome to you. Let me give you all of your perks and benefits. What you need to go and do, it's a special members day today. We're doing reviews, we're doing videos. We've got 5 reviews to do, plus all these premieres. What I suggest you do now is go and watch the member video so you know exactly what you get and the perks and benefits. Go and watch it now because we're just doing premieres now, so you'll see them anyway. I've got 5 reviews I'm doing for the members. Go and watch that video. It will tell you how to get all the perks and benefits with Discord and all the things that you can get as a member. There's no ads on it, but just go and watch all of it. If you don't watch all of it, you won't know what all the perks are. And when you've watched it, come back and of course, then you'll know what to do with Discord and I'll be able to upgrade you. All right, and I'll give you all the benefits. I'll give you all the links and so on and so forth. So strongly recommend you go and watch that while we're doing all this. All right. Okay. So let me set this out now. This will be the next one. Right. Here we go. Let's add everything in. Just so you know what I'm doing, this is what I'm doing. Robinhood is going to keep going up. I've got no doubt about it. There'll be profit taking though, but a lot of people are going to really wish they weren't against Robinhood now. Those people that were just locked into their silliness with the GameStop. And I've been saying repeatedly now for 2.5 years, you're going to make a big mistake. But just also bearing in mind that you'll get Cathie Wood as well. She's all about herself. She'll just drop this stock, the moment it makes her any money. So just bear that in mind. It's bound to happen. Bound to happen. It does every single time. But so always be prepared to take profits, but always make sure you're back in again. All right, let's add the link to the website. the all links button. Here we go. Let's put this in. Link. Hopefully we can get this done before the bell goes, because then I got all the reviews done after the stock race. All links. Okay. The link to the X post where you can get your card. There you go. Copy link. Drop it in. X post. And there you go. And now the link so you can get your card. I want everyone to get this so you can. Someone said just melt it down. That's quite funny, but it's not. It's not a joke, really. Gold card. Okay, now this can premiere straight away because we're already, all the premieres are done. So let me bring you back to Robinhood a minute. And this will go out. So premiere 27th. Next couple of minutes, 8:16. 8:16. Just give myself 2 minutes. There you go. 16. Set as a premiere. There you go. Okay, here's the next one. So this is about to go live. More information on it if you didn't get it. So this is the information. So now I'm going to put the same thing in again. Stephen Lewandowski, welcome. Shannon Miller. We've got all reviews being done today. 5 reviews special today. If you've just tuned in, we're doing a members special, special videos, premieres, and also 5 members reviews, which is more than 5 because some of you requested it in the free list as well. So that's kind of benefits everyone, right? Okay. Pin that to the top. Welcome, Moshi. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Right, pin that. Right, that's now done. So here's your next premiere. Live now. And pin that to the top. Replace the other pin. There you go. Let me give it to my Rumble audience. Here you go, guys. Get your gold card. There you go. My Facebookers and Twitchers. There you go. And my extra streamers over there. I'm going to come to you now and put it on the screen so everyone can see what I'm doing. Videos. It premieres now in 1 minute. Premieres shortly. Bring you up to date. There you go. You see it on the screen any second now. Live now. Let me pin it to the top so you can see it. There you go. Replace pin. Boom. And there's the event coming up on the screen now for you. Great. Everyone's got that. Okay, back to Robinhood a moment. We've got 15 minutes for the bell. Yeah, it's going up, just like we said. But be careful, though. There will be profit taking. No question about it. I wonder what the short interest is. I'll go and check that out in a minute. I'll see what the short interest is like. Because there are people who want to short the stock always, because they've never got over GameStop. They've never got over how much money they lost, but it was their own fault. Okay, the premiere is beginning. Here you go. This is the event now. I've given everybody the link, right? So you can go and check that out. That's happening now. You don't want to miss that. Back down to here. Now then, what else have I got to do before the bell? We've got 14 minutes to go. We need to do this. Robinhood. Right. This time, I'm going to use Robinhood Gold. I want a picture of Vlad Tenev. Vlad Tenev. There you go. I want an image of Vlad. Now then, what can I get? What looks good? That'll do for me. I like it. I've got a good one. So now I can bring up the Photoshop. Okay. So the premiere is going on. This is what's happening now. I'll share with you the premiere. There's the premiere. You don't want to miss this. I've got my gold jacket on and everything. The stock is rising, up nearly 9% now. Of course, I can't buy it. I can. Of course, I've got $100,000. I can buy it, but I'm not because I don't want to be influencing the stock. I just want to give the facts, the information. Good morning, Lance Strength. Good morning. Welcome to you. Lovely to have you here. I know life is very difficult at the moment for you, so it's nice of you nice to see you here this morning. Anyway, let's carry on. I've got to bring this one up now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add Vlad here. All right, I'm going to put him just about there, like that. And then I'm going to remove the background, cut that out. There you go. And then put that there. And what am I going to do with this? I'm going to take him off the side a little bit more. Because we do want the word wow in the screen. I like that. So with the net, this is the main event now, where you learn all the information about it. Because so far I've just given you the gold information about the gold card, but there's much more you need to know. Probably not put over his head. Maybe not. Does that look right? Okay. I think that'll do. Okay, I like that. I think that's going to work fine. I just need to give him some sharpen the focus. There we go. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. So we'll flatten that. Flatten image. This will be... oh, was that premiere just finished? I just noticed it's just finished. So we need to go back to the home screen. There you go. This will be gold 4. Gold 4. There we go. Right. I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Go into here. King Vlad, I've called it. That'll annoy all the shorters. They don't like him because they lost all their money on GameStop. It was silly. Absolutely silly. Completely unnecessary. Hood. Yes. Go back to the Robinhood stock. We got 8 minutes to go before the bell goes. Still rising. Excellent. This will go out just as the bell goes, I think, which is what we need. That's what I hoped I'd get it all done before the bell. Then I've got all the reviews to do. It's a members special today. So if you are a member, you're going to get all your reviews done today. There's 5 I'm doing. It's going to be a very, very busy day for me. But there you go. There. Just putting the playlist in. This is what I'm doing now, just so you see what I'm doing. Channel. Extra. Playlist. We want the alpha spread for all the reviews. There you go. Link to the website for all your links. Okay. All links. This will premiere in a second and we'll just be in time for the opening bell. And then I can start the review. So we did it. I think we're going to do it on ahead of time. All links, and then the X post as well. Copy link. Add that one there. Link. X post. Right. Even the CEO of Visa backed it as well. I thought the presentation was rubbish, though. I could have done a better job. I thought the presentation, the sound, the lighting, the presentation was absolutely pants, like their IPO was. It was rubbish. The production company they use is rubbish. Absolutely rubbish, just like Virgin Galactic. Absolutely rubbish. I could do a much better job. March 27th, 8:30 on the bell. Absolutely want to get this on the bell. Schedule. There we go. Come back to Robinhood. You can see it's still holding up. Now, here is the Velo 3D earnings. I'm also going to put that out quickly. You don't need to see me do that. I'm just going to put it out as it, that's all been done. So Velo documents. Velo. There it is. It wasn't very popular last night. VLD, Velo. Earnings, not many people were interested in it, and it didn't do very well on earnings either. But we covered it as requested. You wanted to know about it. I'm just going to put that straight out. I'm not going to premiere. I'm just going to put it straight out. Discard. There you go. Just going to get it out straight away. Playlist, Velo, alpha spread. Just about be on time. Can't believe I did it all. That was the plan, but it was always going to be tight. But I'm glad I've done it. I'll just put that straight out, public, No premiere, just public. I don't think we'll get a big audience for it, but you want the information anyway. Right, there's that. That's out. We're just now in time for the main show. Okay, great. I'll put these on my socials later on, but the most important thing now is to be ready for the bell. So chuffed I got it all done. Right, so let's bring everything back into balance. We're all green, everything's looking good. Yeah, the 24-hour stream is running. We 2 minutes to go, 2.5 minutes to go. Portfolio is looking great. We are green again today. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this. Nearly $75,000. 3/4 of $100,000. Oh my God, started with $5,000. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Look at that. No margin either. Brilliant. Right, that's that. Make sure we're up to date. Any economic news today? Wednesday, nothing today. Growth rate, we'll look at that, but we'll look at that in a minute. Let me run through everything. I'll come into links for YouTube in a moment. Let me give everybody the premiere. If you want to get the final premiere, I'll give it to you now. This is what it looks like. Live now. There you go. I'll pin that to the top if you want to catch that last bit of information about all the information that you need. That's the final one. There you go. There is that. I'll give it to my Facebook and Twitchers. There you go. I'll also give it to my Rumblers if you want to catch the whole thing. There you go. I'll also give it to my 24-hour streamers. So let me go into, oh, that is the extra channel. Damn it. Damn it. I already was. Switch account back. Martyn Lucas Extra. 1 minute to go. I so want to get it all done, and I'm just about there. Replace the pin. Live chat. Yes, yes, yes. Come back out of there. Switch account back to investor. Yes, yes, yes. You've all got that. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. What have I got? I've got 30 seconds to go. There's the video. I want to give 30 seconds to go. Top chat there. Jump there. 20 seconds to go. I just want that there. That goes there. Pin to the top. Premiere is about to start. Pin. I'm just going to complete. And there you go. Comment. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell has now gone. It's time for the race. Here we go. Wow, we did it. Let's have a look. The markets are going up. Let me just pin that. I just didn't click the pin, but I've pinned it now. Premiere is starting. Another green day. I cannot believe I got all that done. There is the premiere. Oh my God. 5 premieres, reviews in line. Excellent stuff. Check that out. That's how to grow a YouTube channel. Brilliant. There you go. The premiere is about to start. You can go and watch that if you want. But now, though, it's time for the opening bell. We are now at, look at that. Look at that. I am now touching $75,000. Rob, let's go for all the trades. Here we go. We are up this morning. Virgin Galactic, 139, going back down again. Palantir up. Gold is up 40% this year. 40% this year. S&P is up again today. Amazon is up. Apple is up. Fantastic. Got all those free shares yesterday. Thanks for all of you for signing up for that. If you've not yet done it, if you've not yet got your free shares, we're giving free shares away. Here is the United States. If you are in the United States, there is the United States. free Robinhood shares. If you are in the UK and you want free Robinhood shares, free stocks, there is the UK. Boom, get in. Next Var Energy up, Enphase Energy up, Coca-Cola flying, J&J up, Kenvue up, Chevron up, going up, Tesla just pulling back, Rivian going down, McDonald's is down but pushing up, Google going up, Microsoft up, Nvidia up but just pulling back, Walmart up today, Tilray up but just pulling back, Robinhood up today, 5.11, a little bit of selling off like I said so, but overall though it's a $40 stock, just like Tilray one day. Anyway, there we go. IonQ going up. Rocket Lab is going up. Plug Power is up, but just pulling back. Rumble going down. Funware is up today. FFIE, 10 cents. Rio Tinto up. Bitcoin up. Polygon up 2%. But Bitcoin now 71,500. XRP down very slightly, hardly at all. Velo 3D, we covered it last night. Awful situation. Collapsed. But there you go. There is your stock race this morning. What a great day. We've got everything done. I just made $1,500 at the bell. My entire profit went up 30%. Trey K, congratulations to you. Luna and SMX just erased my FSR losses. Fantastic. The Premier is now running. Vlad Tenev is on the stage, taking the stage. There it is, the new gold standard. All of that's happening. Fantastic. What a day. I got everything done. 5 premieres. We're now going to do 5 reviews. Check it out. That's how to build a YouTube channel. Yes. Meet Kevin with your 10 editors. I do it all on my own. Live. Get in. Get in. Get in. Woo-hoo. Let's make some money, everybody. I'm loving it. Right, let's read all the comments. Fantastic. Let's see what's going on the channel this morning. There are some of you watching me on the Extra channel. Thank you so much for your support on the Extra. We've got a good audience here. Have you all smashed the like button this morning? Have you all tapped the like button? A lot of information gone out. Smash the like button. Let me refresh it and see how many likes we've got. It says 81 watching and 1 like. That can't be right. 32, that's more like it. Can everyone smash the like button, please? Help me out. Let's get the channel moving today. How are we growing? 20,535. We were 20,000 just, was it 5 days ago? 4 days ago, 5 days ago? Very nice indeed. 21,000 by the weekend, probably. I'm loving it. All right, okay, I think we're all caught up now. So now we've got the reviews to do today. What else do we need to look at? Let me read all the comments. What have I missed? If you refer 10 people, you might get it. It's on Google. Kevin B, what's going on? Where the hell does it say solid gold? It seems to have... No, it's solid gold, Kevin Schools. It is a solid gold card if you refer 10 people before the supply runs out. Yes, it's a solid gold card worth $2,700. Gold card, there it is. Where is the link about that solid gold card, Kevin Schools? It's in the... I've just put it out. It's on here now. It's running right now. I've just put all the premieres out. Where have you been the last half an hour? 5 reviews, 5 videos. Look, there's the information. I'm running. It's running right now. If you listen to this, it will tell you all about it, how you can get your solid gold card. Absolutely. I'm hopefully going to get one. I'm doing everything I can so you can get one. All right? Patrick, which link? Here is the link. Let me give you the link. Get your solid gold card. I'll put it in the chat again. It's only the first 10 referral. You need 10 referrals, and that is to get gold on Robinhood. But also, not only do you need that, you also it's a limited supply. It's the first to do it as well. So, good morning to all. I came back to Earth. Welcome. I'm very glad to have you back. It's $6.99 for limited time and then $75 annual fee. Mike, it's what do you call it? There is no fee. There is no fee. It's part of being a gold member. There's no annual fee. It's part of being a gold member. Hey everyone, Zach. Good morning. Nobody know. I've just given you the link again. I want to know where is the new solid gold. 0 results on gold. It was all on the event last night, Kevis Schools. That's why I covered it live. That's why I put the video out. This is it here. And live in this show, if you watch that video, it's running live right now. I'll give you the link. You will hear how you can get your solid gold card. Absolutely. There it is. It's very limited supply though, and you have to have 10 referrals. That's why I'm working like crazy to get it out to all of you so all of you can get it. But there's the information. MUFC Baddy, good morning to you. Martin, I said the hood going up where from here with everything surrounding the stock. So do I. By referring 10 friends, clickbait. Silly. How silly is Kevis Schools? How silly and childish is that? Kevis Schools is going, goodbye, got to refer 10 people. Oh, well, that's bad, isn't it? Robinhood are trying to refer people, then give them a $2,700 solid gold card. Yeah, that's terrible. Fancy reviewing people. Fancy giving people referrals. Kevis Schools, that is the most ridiculous statement you've ever made. Goodbye. Well, goodbye then. Goodbye, I don't care. I'm trying to help you. If you don't want it, don't do it. How silly. Why do I get such silly people? Yeah, and he's not even gone. He's not even gone. I see you are still here. There you go. So he knows I just called him silly. I don't like when people try to discredit when people are working hard and doing good things. So Kevin School said, by referring 10 friends, clickbait, and then says, have a good day, right? And then I just checked. He's still here. How ridiculous. You can get, let me just tell you right now what you get, right? What you get. It's the best credit card ever, right? And I'm trying to bring you the information. So not only, listen to this. Where else in the world can you get this? First of all, let me give you the top things you can get. If you are on Robinhood and a gold customer, you pay $5 a month to be a gold customer. It's worth it to me. It pays tenfold. And let me tell you why. Number one, you get a 3% match on your Roth IRA. That's about $270 a year, free. So already you've paid for the card twice over, number one. You now also get a 1% match on every single penny you put in Robinhood on your main account. Every single penny that you put in on your main account is a 1% match. So everybody has now just got a 1% pay rise. Every one of you now has just got a 1% pay rise. That's rubbish. I don't want that, says Kevin Schools. Clickbait. Ugh, I don't want free money. 1% pay rise. You've just got every penny put on Robinhood, 1%. The credit card is free because of if you're a gold member. It gives you a 3% cash back on everything. Now, I have got a great Bank of America card, a preferred card, which is the highest level, so I get 3% back on some things. Robinhood gives you 3% cash back on everything, plus the 1% match of the money you put in. It gets even better. The money that's in your account, in uninvested cash in the bank, this is where Kevin Schools will be, going, oh, this is rubbish. He's earning 0.5% in Bank of America or Chase. In Robinhood, you're earning 5.25% as a Robinhood Gold customer. You heard me right, 5.25%. So what is there not to like? Hang on a minute. Robinhood are trying to promote their business so they can make some more money, so they can give their members a better deal. Yeah. But they're going to give a referral then, can't they? Yeah. So if I'm going to be promoting for Robinhood. Yeah. But I get all those things. Yeah. And if I promote the Robinhood stock, the stock goes up and I make money on that as well. Well, yeah. Oh. So Kevin Schools is giving rubbish information. Yeah. He is. So there you go. Anyway, so after he said, have a good day, he's still watching. So there you go. Absolutely bonkers. Let me see if Kevin Schools is still here. Yep, he's still in the chat. He's still in the chat. All right. Darren, become a member. Welcome in, Darren. PayPal and Hood are very impressive this year with their cash flow. Indeed. Good morning, all. Shannon Miller. Welcome, Darren. My new friend is BENF. Rap. Frank Curzio will be making comments regarding Rap annual confusion. Long-term story remains. $2 could be buying opportunities. Annual report delay gets resolved very soon. Yet we're going to have Scott Cohen, the CEO of the show, live on my channel. I was talking to them yesterday. Morning all. John Grandforth, Lance Trent. Good morning. Great morning, everyone. Here we go. Good morning, John and Lance. Hello from Nova Scotia. Best show on YouTube. CGC. Best show on YouTube. Thank you so much. And Adam N, how are you this morning? Love to have you here. Adam M, Crag, good morning. How are you doing this week, Lance? I'm okay. Very sad news with Lance Strength at the moment. Stacey Bailey will keep this prayers in mind. Yes, we were all there for him and his family. We did a special event on the music channel if you missed it. Good morning, family. Jose Quintana. Good morning, everyone. Wow, I'm so glad to be a Robinhood Gold member. Exactly. But Kevin School thinks it's all clickbait and rubbish. Good morning, all. Big news on Verb. Make it right. Is plug going up now? I don't know, Moy. I'm just reading the comments at the moment. Fisker slashes prices 39%. News is over 5 minutes old now. Crazy. Save up to $24,000 on a Fisker SUV. Flipping heck. Yeah, who would want one now? What happens when it needs repairs, maintenance? What about software updates? Yeah, very true. Verb up 30% pre-market. Can you do ATHE? Darren Mercado. Did you go and watch the video about being a member? All the information, you've got to go and see this to learn all about it. Let me give you the link. Darren, I'm not doing any free reviews at the moment. However, I'm doing 5 reviews today. If you super chat, you'll be on the list to be done. I've got to prioritize the people that have super chatted me, but the free list, I'm not adding any more to the free list because there are too many at the moment and I don't want people waiting too long. But if you want a review done today and tomorrow, I'm doing 5 reviews back to back in a minute. And you can be on that list should you want to super chat. Good morning, Craig. Hi, Martin. Nicola, looking good. Good morning, Martin. Time for a nice cup of tea. Step back. Rules of James. It's our little thing every morning, isn't it, James? I just made 1,500 at the bell. Fantastic. Luna, where is everyone? Let's hear how it is this morning. VLD, 40% down. Yes, we covered it last night. It was a terrible earnings. Let's go. MLL is a dog. Let's go. ML is a dog. Is that good or bad? I don't know if that's good or bad. That opening bell was the biggest rush so far. I'm looking forward to the future. Morning, Steve. Are you tempted to get back into MTDR? A huge announcement coming this afternoon for your earnings. Going to run. American Truther. He's not a member. We don't know who that is. We can't verify that information. So let's not get carried away with a non-member. Kevin B, you get gold if you refer 10 friends. According to Google, we've been on this a while. I just worked half hour so far. People are making money with Fisker. 10% up today. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Kevin Schools, goodbye. Yeah, there you go. Silliness. It's on Google, Kevin Schools. There you go. Best YouTube live TV channel in the world. Thank you, Mike. All the information is out. We're currently running a premiere right now all about the card. This is running live right now. Just touching $20.
Super prime high net worth individuals.
Wow.
Now, these folks are looking for a premium metal card that feels really good to the touch, high quality design, and amazing rewards.
All happening live right now. If you've not watched the premiere, there it is. It's running right now. It's pinned to the top. Let me give it to you again. There you go. I hope everyone now has got their free shares one last time. Here is if you want your solid gold worth $2,700 credit card. You have to refer 10 people, use my referral, and then refer 10 people. Limited supply. why? Not everyone's going to get one. But unlike Kevin Schools, who's talking silly and rubbish, sat in the corner, this is a real deal, okay? Also, we have USA. If you're in the United States of America and you want free shares, here is my referral. You get free shares, I get free shares, and I will share it with you live on the show. It will pop up, and I will tell you what I've got, and you can see. Last night, I got a couple of $7 shares. I bought Apple. I got $7 a couple of times. And if you are in the US, in the UK, I have the UK app as well. Here is the UK app. Here it is. Click on that. If you're in the UK, I had a couple of you last night do that. So some of you last night got free shares. Let me know what you got. I got $7.37. I got a $13 once as well. But I used it to buy all Apple, because Apple's down. It's all in one place, all right? You can't get the S&P 500. Subject to availability, you'll receive a 10-carat solid gold Robinhood gold card. The solid card is a working credit card, user of which will be subject to your Robinhood. Absolutely. See? Solid gold card. Anyway. Okay, keep up the fight, Henrik. Is the Robinhood Gold not available for UK accounts? It will be coming to the UK. The app is just catching up the US. I'm sure it will. Kevin B is just about the price slash or something else. If you're going to get the Robinhood card, why not help Martyn get his solid gold card? How does it impact anyone negatively? Kevin is a troll. Yeah, he's a flipping idiot, if I'm honest. I mean, we're trying to help people. I literally put out 5 videos this morning during a live event on my own. Meet Kevin has a team of like 10 editors do what he does, and he puts out less videos than me, and I go live 1,000 times more than him, and I do it all on my own, and it's all to benefit you. He's all about training programs and all that stuff. We give training programs with Ed Nevius for free. I've today told you how you can all get your gold card, how you can all benefit, and yet you get people like Kevin Schools come in and talk nonsense. I can't, it drives me up the bloody, and he's still watching. I'm watching him, he's still watching. He can't come back and chat, because if he does, everybody's going to tell him to bugger off. I don't need people like that. I want the best channel. I don't need millions of subscribers. I want the best people. All right. Someone said yesterday they're not being a member anymore because they haven't got their review done straight away. Well, bugger off. You can bugger off as well. I don't care. I care about my viewers and I care about my audience. And if you're just trying to troll and spread negativity, go and do it somewhere else. This channel is always positive. There you go. Webull is 8%, I believe. What's 8%? What's 8%? Caden, tell me what's 8%. I'd like to know what you mean. Fisker, 12% up. Fantastic. Afternoon all. Oops, never mind that message. Good morning, gang. Todd Bailey. Good morning. After this morning's big rush, I'm now merely down 4.83% overall. I expect to go green before too long, and the day turned green is the day I become a member. That would be awesome, Trake. We'll celebrate with you as well. As a Canadian, I feel super left out when it comes to Robinhood. SM416, it's coming to Canada. It's going all over Europe right now. Don't worry, it's coming. If it's come to the UK, the way that Canada works, it'll come to the Canada. I've got no doubt about that. Look at my portfolio now. Look at this. Started with $5,000. I'm just about $75,000 right now. Absolutely fantastic. 99,000 is my buying power. I'm currently using 500 of margin, which is free with Robinhood, of course, part of the gold service. You don't pay any interest on the first $1,000, so I'm using it. No point buying the pump today, though. I'll wait for a drop. Okay, what did I miss? Are we buying FSR? FSR has been an opportunity to trade, absolutely. I'm not going to give financial advice whether you should do it or not. Trade K, well, simple. But just signed up on Webull. I'm new to investing. Thoughts on appropriate discount rates on DCF valuation? What do you tend to use? Thoughts on appropriate discount rates on DCF valuation? What do you tend to use? I use this. Here's my alpha spread. All my members get a free version of this, and my members will get a lifetime discount for the premium service. There is alpha spread. That's what I use. Go and use it. At least try it for free using my referral. Luna just snipped profits. Interesting to see where it will find support here. I thought join members could get on the list without a super chat. Darren McCardle, let me explain. I don't want any confusion here. It's why I've asked you to watch the video. I'll give you the link again in case you haven't. Darren, you can have a free review. It's not one of the official perks, but it's one of the perks I give you on top. YouTube won't allow me to give hundreds of perks, but I do give hundreds of perks, okay? It's not one of those written in the terms, but it is an extra thing. So remember, it's not an entitlement, it's me just giving it to you, okay? So that's the first thing, understand that. And I am giving you a free referral. You don't have to super chat me. The trouble is, Darren, it's so popular at the moment, everybody wants a referral. What people have been doing is been super chatting to jump the list, to go ahead of the list. So what I'm doing, rather than putting your request on the list, I'm saying I'm not taking any free requests at the moment because the list is too long. If I take your request, I can only get through a few reviews a day, and there's about 70 currently waiting. So if I add you on the list, you'll be waiting months. So I don't want to say that to you. That wouldn't be good service. So what I'm saying is, at the moment, I'm not adding any to the free list. Not saying I'm not going to. I thought join members could get on the list without a super chat. You can, but not at the moment, because if I add you, you'll be waiting too long. So I'm trying to provide the best service. I hope that makes sense. And all of that is explained in that video, and that's why I've asked you to go and watch it. Okay? All right. I am new too. Very new, says Tricay. Martin, did you see that Virgin Galactic is getting sued by Boeing? Yes, I did. And I've got a report on it. I'll do it in a minute. Like Boeing has problems of its own. It needs to be looking inward, not outward. Let's have a look. Martin, I signed up on Robinhood yesterday evening with your discount link. Did you get your free stock? Yes, I did. Thank you, James. I absolutely did. I got about 3 or 4 $7 Apple stocks last night. So yes, I did. Congratulations, James. Thank you. We need Robinhood in Mexico. Wouldn't that be great? Joel Madilla, Mansilla, what city? Good luck. Oh, Ed Nevis, Martin, why do you care what Meet Kevin is doing? Stay in your lane, mate. You're doing great. Stop worrying about what Kevin is doing. I'm not worried about what Kevin is doing. I'm using it to answer all the questions. I've been asked this before. When people come into YouTube, most of my viewers watch 4 hours a day. I mean, they do. It sounds crazy, but they do, right? But some people come in and out in a few seconds. It's just the way it is. And because of that, they hear one little bit and they snip it. And I know that because I see little memes and little videos created about me on Reddit and places like that. So what I try to do, even if it's out of context or whatever, I try to answer every single question. So at least the information is there. If people don't go back and listen to it and don't listen to all of it, I can't do much about it. But the reason why I explain that is, and why I talk about Meet Kevin, is I try to explain what we're about. Now, of course, our viewers who watch every day know what we're about, but there are some people who come in for a minute who don't. So I try to answer everyone. It's why I reply to every single question. I hope that makes sense. That's why I do it. VLD, straight into the toilet, 43% down. Yes, it's not looking very good today, is it? Can you show your all-time chart? Why? Yes, of course I can. Of course I can share my all-time chart, and I'm very happy to do so. So, just got a question here, because why not? It's not one of my members. Oh, you're not one of my members? I've got to focus on the members' questions. If I get chance, I will come back to you. But I'm more than happy to share my all-time chart. I do for anyone, but I have to focus on the members' questions, all right? I've got so many questions. I've got to get through those. Malk, yes, I am tempted to get back for a move back up. MTTR and 502 days. Great. But what discount rate? I'm not sure what that means. Keeps claiming. Agreed. ETF has been most reliable investment so far. Let's keep going. CCL to the moon, not the bridge. Oh, yeah. Yeah, very true. Let me look at Carnival. CCL. I know someone who's investing in Carnival. It's up 5% the last week. Let's have a look. It beat on earnings very slightly. Let me bring this up here. Down 18 cents, 14 cents. Yeah, it's moving up in the right direction. But still lost money. But yeah, I mean, it's better than it was. 5% the last month. Still down though. Not impressed with Carnival. I've done a review on Carnival and explained why, but I'm glad to see it's going up. That's good for you guys if you are in Carnival today. Anyway. Love to the Baltimore family. Me too, Steve. Nice call. Tempted to get back in. All right. When you do a DCF valuation, the way you arrive at the present value for future cash flows is through a discount rate. What rate do you use when you use DCF valuations? Do you base it on WACC? Because why not? I'm not fully sure of your comment, your question. I have to focus on my members, of course. I've got lots of questions coming in. Hello all, Coca-Cola looking good today. Yes, indeed. Coca-Cola, yes, up 1.37. Fantastic. Look at that. Right then, this is the premiere still running about the gold event. I hope you all got a chance to watch it. Appreciate you, sir. Thanks for sticking with us through FSR. Ivy Saken is watching the premiere. You are most welcome. Here to help. Good luck to you. There you go. Right then. That's the premiere running. Fantastic. The 24-hour stream is running. The main show is running. Did we get our 50 likes? 32, 39. No, this is a bit low this morning. You ready? Okay, 30 seconds. Here we go, 30 seconds. Let's do it. We want to get 50 likes in 30 seconds. Have you performed in Oklahoma? Have I performed in Oklahoma? Yes, I did a wedding in Oklahoma and Kansas and Nebraska. Yes, I have. I did a private wedding. I played at Choctaw as well, the casino. Did a private event there as well. Right, 39 likes. Let's refresh it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We want 50. 38. It went down. That's not good, is it? Let's try that again. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We want 50 likes. Let's have a look. 41. There you go. On the way up, we've got 94 watching. We should be able to get only 50% of people are signed in on Google, just the way it is. I don't know why, just the way it is. A lot of people don't want to be signed up to anything. I don't know why. It's free. Anyway, 41. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trying to get to 50, just for a bit of fun, really. 46. We'll do it one more time. One more time. We want to get to 50. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If we haven't done it now, I'll give up. I'll move on. 48. You're playing with me now. You're playing with... Okay, one more time because it's 48, right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I always get bored at the end. 52, yes. I was a bit worried then for a minute. That'll do. That'll do. That's a bit of fun. Okay. Now then, we got reviews. Come on, people. Hit the like button. Yes. Right. I think I've got all the questions. Everything's been done. The premieres are all out. Now we're going to do the reviews. Right. Excellent. This was a big deal. The CEO of Visa is behind Robinhood. He came on the show. I mean, that's a big deal, right? The CEO of Visa, doesn't get bigger than that, is behind Robinhood. I thought the presentation was rubbish, though. It's such a shame. This is going to be such a big company, and yet their presentation is pants. I would have loved to have done it. Their sound was bad. Their visuals were bad. Their lights were bad. They had technical issues. The presenters were rubbish. The product is great. What they're doing is great, but they need to put on a show. They need to present it, like Apple do. They really do. They deserve that. And I know how to do that, like Virgin Galactic, but people don't think about stuff like that. I do all the time. Anyway, there it is. I even put my gold shirt on last night just to support it. Right. I need to close that down now. I've got to do reviews. So let's have a little look where we are. Now then, did I put everything out? The only thing I didn't put out was the members thing. That can go out later. That's not of maximum priority right now. I've done that. Rumble are all taken care of. Rumble's looking good. This is my Rumble crowd, by the way. I just wanted to say, I thank you all on Rumble. I won the Small Creator of the Year award on Rumble a few days ago. I won $500. It's in my account, but I haven't been paid yet. Oh, Bill's back. Hello, Bill. How are you, mate? Lovely to see you. Hopefully, I will get paid. They said at the end of the month, I'll get paid, and that will be coming into my Robinhood account as well. So I'm very excited about that if that happens. But I've passed the threshold a couple of months ago, but it's something to do with the money wasn't settled or whatever. Anyway, look at this right now. MNT is up. And you said momentous then. MNT is the big crypto today, up 48%, whereas KCS is down 20%. There's your crypto bubbles today. Okay, not everything is up, of course, today. Always worth mentioning. What a perfect mix of names. Bill, Mike, Ed walk into a bar. Yes, lovely to see Bill. How are you, Bill? I hope you're feeling better. Lovely to have Bill in the show today, as always. This is my crypto challenge provided by Sensei Crypto. We're up to $2,892. We only started with $1,000, so we're doing very, very well there as well. Really, really good. And let me make sure everything else is done before we start our reviews. I'm so chuffed with myself that I got them all done. I am chuffed with myself. I've got to be honest that I got them all done. Let's have a look. Right. I'm just checking all my socials, make sure I've done everything. Okay. We're going to start the reviews this morning. Lots of reviews to do. Members day to day, as it says on the title and thumbnail. Hope you've all seen that. Direct message. Oh, pending. Okay. Hudson 032. Paul Hudson. So is Paul Hudson watching? Paul Hudson has messaged me on Discord asking to be a friend. I only accept YouTube members. If you watch the video, it tells you how to get upgraded on Discord and all the rest of it. I hope you've watched it. But what I'm going to do now then is reply back to you. I prefer not to do this. It takes time, but I will do it. So hopefully you're in the chat. If you watch the video through, it tells you what to do. So Paul Hudson, I'm just going to message you. I can't accept your friend request because I don't know who you are. But I will message you. There you go. Okay, so I've done that. Waiting for you to reply. Okay, there's that. So we're up to date now. Now then, let's read these comments and then I'm going to do the reviews. Hi, John. Mike, just want to say that I've been a member for almost 3 years on this channel and Martyn has worked his butt off trying to help all of us. Thanks for what you do, Martyn. Mike, that's really kind of you, mate. I appreciate that. Mike is in the inner circle. He has a 2-year badge, as you can see in the chat. So he has access to the VIP group, as does Bill. Bill also has that. And that's where we'll be doing special events for the founder members. Once you've achieved 2 years, you are part of that. And that's very, very important. Thank you, Mike. It's been the greatest journey. We're coming up to 2 months to go and we'll be 3 years old. You'll get your 3-year badge. You won the best trophy last year, not this year. That was Jason Fallon. But you are fighting again to win it this year, I see. But yeah, thank you for you. And I do actually call Mike. We are friends now. The people that are in my 2-year, I call them up. I've a personal correspondence with Bill as well. They are my friends, and I do like to build relationships with my founder members. So thank you, Bill. Sorry, thank you, Mike, and Bill, of course. I am learning from all of this, not an experienced investor. It takes time, Trichet. How much money do you add to your account monthly? You keep asking me all these questions, and I've said, I'm happy to answer everything, but I focus on the members. At the moment, I put 2,000. In fact, I'll show you. I don't like to get off the members' question. I like to focus on the members, but I will because I've got a bit quiet for the moment. Let me share with you my how I do all this. Okay, right, here we go. So I started with $5,000 nearly 3 years ago, and you've seen I'm now at just touching 75,000. Don't do options. Not using margin apart from the first $1,000, which is free. I don't short stocks ever. And for the first year and a half, nearly 2 years, I worked for free. Sat here and invested in myself. The big investment, the biggest investment you'd ever make. And I sat here earning zero. Absolute zero. About a year and a half ago, I started earning money on YouTube, and it was like $1 a day. It was going up and up and up, slowly. Kept investing, kept doing it, kept going live, building a family rather than just making lots of videos. Kept going live, and now I've got much more money to put into my Robinhood account. This is what I'm doing. So I'm sharing with you on the screen. This is how I'm going to get to 100,000 by the end of this year, and how I'm going to get to 1 million well, I'll show you. I'll start with the million. So let me share with you. You asked how much I put in every month. Okay. So up to recently, up to about 6 months ago, I was putting in about $50, $100, not very much, but it's growing and growing all the time. Now I set a new budget, how I can get to $1 million, and I set a budget of $2,100. That's what I'm putting in now into Robinhood every single month. And I started that 2 months ago. That's it. So I want to get to $1 million, not 5 million or 10 million. What I'm going to do is keep bringing back the years. So ultimately, I will beat 1 million, but I want the years to come down. So this is my budget, $1 million. It just works out at 1.1, okay, just the way it works out. This is how much money I had in the account when I started doing this. So you can see how it's grown over the last couple of months. Over 12 years, I will earn 13.7%. It includes inflation with the S&P. Remember, I only buy the S&P, and I always buy the dips, and I always reinvest. I don't automatically reinvest the dividends. I do them manually. Okay, I'm currently putting in $2,100. I've been doing that now for the last couple of months. That will increase over time. That's where the years will come down. But at the moment, I will get to $1 million in 12 years. Okay, now we're doubling the rate of growth every month. That's the rate of growth, not my salary. I'm not 2,000 this month, 4,000 the next month, 8,000 the next month. Bloody hell, that would be pretty good. But no, my rate of growth is doubling every month. The amount I'm growing by, the percentage, is doubling every month. Okay, we're now doing 1,000 subscribers a week. So I'm building up my business, which is the biggest investment is myself, and then I'm putting all my money in to the S&P. Now, I don't go anywhere. I don't do anything. I don't spend any money. I've got no mortgage, no car loan. I don't go out the house. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I am building this channel so everyone benefits. I make $1 million. Everything is great, and we build the most honest, real-life channel in the world. So I hope that answers your question. You only asked how much I put a month in, but I put in $2,100 now, and I've only been doing that for the last 2 months. Up to then, it was hardly anything. It was like $200-300, and before that, $50. And for the first 2.5 years, like 2 years, nothing at all. All right. So that's a very detailed answer, but I like to give a full answer. So I hope that answers your question. I stare at my phone to unlock it, by the way, in case you're wondering why I stare at my phone. Okay, so there's your answer, because why not? I have to focus now on the members. Congratulations, Mike. I'm going to spam this message until he reads it. I just read it. Hi, Daniel. How to become a member? How to become a member? Here it is. There's the link. If you click on that link, that's it. If you're on an iPhone and only an iPhone, you have to select a browser. Any browser on your phone, Google, Mozilla, Safari, and then click the 3 dots at the bottom and select desktop version. The reason for that is Apple tried to get a little bit of commission out of Google. That's why. You can do it on every device, easy, just use the link. But if on an iPhone, you've got to follow those steps. I've put the information in the chat for you to explain. Thank you very much, Daniel. Appreciate your support. Is it the right time to buy space? Well, I'm about to make a special announcement on space. I'm getting mine soon. Not covering to do. Rule of 72. Breaking news. Stoke Therapeutics. Thank you very much indeed, Trey K. If you become a member, you can get access to Discord. I can share this, make videos on it, review it, cover the earnings. You really want to if you're an investor. It does answer my question. Thanks. You're very, very welcome. Now, because why not? You asked me at the beginning what my all-time chart is. I couldn't answer you because I was busy with all the members, but I've got through all the questions now, so I'm going to answer your question. Okay? So I'm going to answer your question. My all-time chart is rubbish. My all-time chart is rubbish. Okay? So unlike anybody else, I think, on YouTube, I share everything. I'll answer anything. I'll always tell you the truth. I can't be bothered to lie. It's too complicated, and I'd forget what I said 5 minutes ago, so I'd prefer to tell the truth. It's easier, okay? So my all-time is down, and I'm going to share it with you now. Before I share it with you, let me explain. I've been investing many, many years. I was using Barclays Bank for years and so on and so forth. And I started this 2.5 years ago, nearly 3 years ago. And I wanted to build the best, most live channel in the world. Remember where I came from. I'm the world piano man, as voted by Elton John. Here is my TV studio. I do live concerts all around the world. I've been everywhere. All right? I've done royal events, special events, you name it, all over. I wanted this to be a real show, a live experience. So when you start on YouTube, you need to build a community. And I love space. for a very good reason. My name is Martyn Lucas. My godfather was Kenny Baker. Kenny Baker is R2-D2, the man inside the robot. My family were friends with George Lucas, so I love space, love Star Wars, love Virgin Galactic, love what they're doing, and all the rest of it. I think the management are rubbish, but the product is great. So I built a community around that, and I went all in on Virgin Galactic when I started trading. Big mistake. I lost about $30,000. So, but, you know, it's how I built my show. It was a cost of business. It was an expensive exercise, but it was an opportunity for me to build and experience it all. You learn nothing from making money. You learn everything from losing money. I experienced margin call, even though I wasn't margin called, because I literally bounced on the line and got out of it during a live show. But I would have been if I just buggered off and didn't bother. But I wanted to experience everything. I wanted to experience losing money. You remember seeing me on the show and I was in tears, crying. Lost a lot of money, 30 grand down, margin call, you name it. We've been through it all, because that way you build a business. You build a family by experiencing it all. So I made a lot of mistakes, but I stayed in and I wanted to share it with everybody. Okay, so I used to trade and scalp hundreds of stocks, and I wanted to learn by doing it. So I'm going to share. So obviously I'm down massively, hugely, and I'm going to share with you. But then I learned, and then I grew, and then I adjusted, and I've pivoted and I've adjusted my processes several times. And then as we got bigger, as we passed 10,000 subscribers, and only a couple of months ago, we've doubled now to 20,000, we are being seen as a TV media show, which is always what I want it to be. Not a YouTuber, not silly YouTuber. I want it to be a TV show, like in-person entertainer as I was as the World Piano Man. And I started to talk to CEOs, make friends with the CFOs, the people that work at the company, and they want to be on my show. And I've done many interviews, and we've got many more to come up. And it was agreed upon, and we talked about it in the show, it would be better for the show if I was completely impartial and focused on the show, focused on the production and the integrity of the show, and came out of all the stocks and just own the S&P. Just own the S&P. That way I can be credible. I don't pump. I don't dump. I never did anyway, but just so people could never say that towards me, right? That way I could have great interviews without influencing the stock. I prefer it, and I can focus, and I'm now doing a much better job production-wise and everything else. So that's why I came out and started to do what I did. And I even did it at the worst time possible. When everything was down, I got out. Lot of things with losses. Some things were up, but some things were losses. 30 grand was lost on Virgin Galactic. As it happened, it's gone lower, so it wasn't too bad. But I did it not because it was the best timing. I could have waited. Things did improve over the next couple of months, but I did it because I was starting to interview the CEOs, and I wanted to get straight into the future, straight into where I know the show is going. So I don't care about today. I care about tomorrow. Okay, so let me now show you. So now I've explained all of that. There is the live position. This is my full balance I've got here. This is my Roth IRA full balance. I'm maxed out. I've maxed out every year I've started it. My full balance is now 74,521. That's my overall balance. Okay, I've only got $500 in margin, nothing at all. Right, so now you know, okay? Now then, let's go through the overall account. First of all, the Roth IRA, I will share with you the all-time position. There's the Roth, there's the all-time. Right, I'm up all-time by 8%. Great. Only been doing that for a couple of years. This is not as long as the brokerage account. And all the ups and the downs is Virgin Galactic and Virgin Orbit. This is when I started, and I started again. There. I sold right here at the bottom. Worst case scenario. I did it the worst possible time. That's okay. Don't care. It was done for a good reason. And as you can see, I'm now up. Doesn't matter where you were, it's where you are going, and where you are now, not where you were, right? As I'm sure you understand. So there's the Roth IRA. I'm up all time. I'm up on the year. I'm up on the month. There was the big drop. Look, there was the big drop here, all right? But you can see everything now is up overall. There's the all button, okay? Now I'm going to share with you the main account, Same story. There is the 1 day. This is just a bit longer. There's the 1 day. There is the week. There is the month. There is the 3 months. There was the big drop. I did it on purpose. I could have sold here. I knew what I was going to do, but I didn't know that the CEO events were going to happen. I didn't really decide at that point. And then when I did, it didn't matter to me. I was down. A lot of these stocks bounced back. Not all of them. Virgin Galactic carried on going, but many of them did. But it didn't matter to me. Sold out, sod it. 3 months. There's the drop. And since then, look, you can see I'm consistently making profits, consistently doing well, doing all the right things, adding more money, blah, I'm not selling anything, no taxes, 0, 0, 0. Okay, so there you go. Now, the 1 year, look at that. Over the 1 year now, I'm up 16%. I've beaten the S&P way above. Absolutely great, fantastic, looking good. Over the year, I'm up. But that big drop there was where I sold. I could have done much better for myself, but if I had, I would still be messing and buggering around rather than focusing on what's important, you, the show, the information, and all the rest of it. Now, here's the final one. Here's where it shows I've lost 30 grand. There you go. Overall, I'm down $34,513. Am I bothered? No. Should I be bothered? No. And let me explain why. When I started here, I had, let's make it really simple. Over here, I had 100 shares, let's just say 100 shares at $10. Make sense? I now have, thank you, Leah. I now have 1 million shares at $1. If that makes sense. So even though I'm down, I'm not bothered. I've built the business. I've built my show. I'm now earning money. I'm now being able to buy it, to put money in. All along here, I had no money. I couldn't put anything in. Rubbish. Now I'm starting to earn money. Now I'm starting to learn a little bit. Yeah, we're improving. We're trading better now. And now I decide what we really need to do. What we really need to do is become a TV channel. And that was here. So there's the full picture. There's my entire bank balance, all the money I have in the world. I hope that answers all your questions, but I'm not bothered because, as I say, I've got a lot more shares at a lot lower prices, and I've got a business now which puts money in, and I will be at $100,000 this year. We've got 9 months to go, but I'll do it before 9 months. I will be at $100,000. Now, that's $100,000 overall. So that's 25,000 from now. 25,000 from now. Okay? Not 50,000 to 100,000, 75. So I'm going to make 25 grand this year. That's what's going to go in. I'm at 34,000. Now, if I add 25 grand or 25 gazillion, that doesn't put that 35% up, that 34% up. The balance goes up, but the profit and loss doesn't go up. That is still going to be down. But the money I'm going to add this year and the growth I'm expecting this year, I expect over both accounts to go up 25,000. So 2/3 of that is here. So I expect this year, by the end of this year, that minus 34, which shows up there at the top, that minus 34 will be somewhere in the region of minus 20. Minus 20. And next year, it'll be green. Maybe I'll do better. But if I continue to grow faster and faster, maybe I'll do better. But I expect to be down 20,000 by the end of the year. I hope that is a full explanation. I don't normally spend that much time on a non-member, but I wanted to answer for the benefit of everyone there. All right, so let me go back now. That's my earlier question. It does answer my question. Thanks. Star Wars is the greatest franchise in the history of film. Yes, my godfather was R2D2. R2D2 is Martyn's godfather. Martyn, are you trained in use of the Force? Hopefully not the dark side. Trey K. Yeah, I was all in. Do you think Fisker will do a split or should just take my loss? Warrior Coat, as I explained this morning on a special video, I've just put this out. My final thoughts. You need to go and have a look at this. And I was absolutely right when people were going, it's all over, it's this, it's that, the other. I've just put out this special video. Final thoughts. As I've explained, and I can't answer it all in your question. In a one-line answer. You need to go and watch that video. Final thoughts. As I said, people try to get headlines on YouTube going, it's over, it's finished, it's delisted. It's not. It's still trading. It's not. They're trying to fix the problems. They've still got the vote scheduled for the end of April. It's not. People have made 10, 20% today on Fisker. So, you know, a lot of people are spreading false information, getting headlines saying it's all over. It's not all over. All right. So here is the link for that. There is the link. I'll post it 3 times so you can see it. I'll give it to my Rumble audience if you want to see it as well. Very important information. And I'll give it to my Facebook and my Twitches as well. Okay, so there you go. Let me now come back to here. Exactly. Have to wait for the vote. Exactly. There is a vote at the end of April. People are going, it's all done and finished. It isn't. It isn't. What you're trying to do, you're sitting in a court of law and you're judging the felon, the convicted felon or whatever, and you've already made your judgment. It hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet. So, you know, people are jumping the gun and making all sorts of wrong assumptions. So I want to be absolutely clear that's what's going on. I'm not even joking. Totally resemble Anthony Daniels. I'm not even joking. You totally resemble Anthony Daniels. Anthony Daniels. Who is Anthony Daniels? Let me type it in. Anthony Daniels. Oh, C3PO. I was thinking, who's Anthony Daniels? I look nothing like him. Here's my godfather. Here's Kenny. This is Kenny Baker. This is R2D2. This is Kenny Baker. Look. There he is. That's my godfather. But anyway, I digress. Let's get back to what's important. Anyway. Go FFIE going to zero? More than likely, yes. So do you have a normal bank also? No, I have a Bank of America with like $5 in it. There's no money in a Bank of America. Pointless. I earn 0.5% interest. What's the point? I have it just because for a credit score, I've got a perfect credit score in America and the United States. Sorry, and the United Kingdom. Perfect credit score. I know how to get a perfect credit score. Maximum credit score. And the reason for that, part of that is you need a bank account. I currently use the Bank of America credit card, but I'm now going to use the Robinhood card. It'd be much better. Obviously, I get 3% match on Robinhood. On everything. On Bank of America, I get 3% because I'm preferred. Most of you will only get 2%, but I only get it on some things. Now I'll get it on all things. Plus, the cashback will go directly into Robinhood, earning 5% APY. I'm putting it in there anyway. So it's a no-brainer for me. But no, I don't use my bank. No point. Bank of America and a Chase account with nothing in it. In the United Kingdom, I've got a Lloyd's account, and there's nothing in that apart from my pension, which is coming in, which I've just got, which is waiting then to go to the Robinhood UK account with the S&P when they release it. One clarification, the S&P 500 is up 31% over the past 365 days. Is it? I'm not disputing what you're saying. The S&P VU over the 1 year. Let me share with you over 1 year. Yes, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. The S&P is up 30% over the last year. You're absolutely correct. Sorry if I said incorrectly. Anyway, I was referring to the 1 year, the year to date. Sorry if I confused you there. Time is the friend of the investor, as they say. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Leaning money. Rainer, leaning money. What does that mean? CJC, Tilray, are you still in it? I don't own any shares. I'm only in the S&P. DJT, 3 employees. Really? Was the greatest. I'm not sure what that means. Tilray, having a pump. Let's go to Tilray. I've got, yes, it is. 4.98. Huge Star Wars fan. Then Martin. Novo Keto. Am I a Star Wars fan? Yeah. Tilray having a pump. Have you ever shared which funds to invest on the S&P? Have you ever shared which funds you invest in on the S&P? I don't own any shares. I only own the S&P. I only own the S&P index. I don't own any individual shares at all, as I've shared here. Look, the only reason why I've got Apple is because I've just won some free shares. That's why there's just $9 in there, right? All right, but this is my account. It's 100%, 99.98. That's because of the $5 in Apple. But yeah, I only own the S&P. That's all I own. I'm sure Martin would have a better way to explain it. That is what the S&P is, the top 500s in one fund. Yes, that's exactly right, and I will explain it for you, the S&P. I've got to focus on these reviews. I'm never going to get them bloody done, am I? There's the S&P, right? The top 10 holdings of the 500 best companies in the world. 7% is Microsoft, Apple is 6.17, and Nvidia is 4.56. So you can see it's very tech weighted, and because of AI and EVs and VTOLs and all the other stuff, then the S&P is a great asset at the moment because of everything else, and it pulls everything else up too. Google, Meta, all the rest of it. So there you go. Hopefully that answers your question. Don't apologize. We're here to help. Sorry, I meant which funds you invest in. I don't invest in any stocks. Oh, I think they're having a conversation between the two of them. Right. I prefer VU over SPY because it's cheaper. And I don't mean the cost of the ETF. I mean the actual expense ratio. If you are a trader that trades a million times a day with millions of dollars, SPY is better if by the smallest amount. But if you are a retail investor and you trade a few times a day or hardly at all or not at all, then VU is slightly better. It's slightly more efficient from the point of view of a cost basis. But again, it's pennies over the year. You won't even notice it. Why they're different in price, because the ETF's inception date was different and they were set up at different times, but they're identical. If you look at the index, what's in them, it's absolutely identical. So if you are a retail investor, it's VU for me, and if you are a trader at Wall Street, then it's SPY. But there you go. Hardly makes a difference at all. SPY. Can we get to stock reviews? Yes, but you're not one of our members. We have to focus on the members, I'm afraid. Right, let me get my coffee and it's review time. Okay. Now then. So, if you've just tuned in, it's a special Members Day today. We put out 5 videos this morning. We did it live in the show. Here is how you can get your solid gold worth $2,700 solid gold credit card. Yes, and I mean a solid gold credit card. Very limited. Not many people are going to get one. And there is my referral. If you click on that, become a gold member like I am. You see the gold perks on the screen. This is the gold perks. These are all the things you get. Look, you get a 5.25% interest payment. You earn on your uninvested, 3% match, 5%, 8% margin rate, 25 grand instant deposits, professional research, real-time market data. All of this stuff you get as a gold member. That's why I'm a gold member. But there is my referral, and if you use that, you'll be on the list to get a solid gold card. You've got to refer 10 people to get on gold, and if you do, then you can get a solid gold credit card. No joke. Absolutely. I hope I'm going to get mine. So here is also the referral. If you're in the United States and you want to get free shares, that's free. I get free shares. You get free shares for anyone in the United States. Okay, there you go. If you're in the United Kingdom, here is, I've got also a Robinhood account in the UK as well. If you click here, I get free shares, you get free shares, and I will share with you live on the screen what I get and all the rest of it. Okay, are you worried that the S&P is now overbought and could be due a correction? Might be better to adjust your position and keep some cash handy. No. Not worried at all. I'm not selling a single share, not paying any taxes. I'm just holding and buying if it drops. Pete, better Peck. Let me answer this. As you can see, this is my balance. I'm at 74.4. I've got $99,000 ready to buy the drop. 99,000. I can double my position on the S&P. If it drops 10%, 15%, 20%, I hope it does. I hope it does, because I will spend half of my margin and buy the drop. Absolutely. Not all of it, about $50,000. If it drops 30, 40%, I would spend in $100,000 buying the S&P. Absolutely. Plus my money that I bring in every month from YouTube. So I'm not selling anything. I'm just prepared to buy it if it drops. Today, I'm going to get paid about $400 today on dividends from the S&P. It'll go in my cash. It'll earn 5%, and I will not be buying it today. I bought it yesterday on the drop. I'm waiting for a dip. Every time it dips, I buy more. But if it dips like 5, 10%, 20%, 30%, I will start plugging in the margin as well. I hope that answers your question. Right, but now we've got to do a very important video. For those of you that are Virgin Galactic investors, look away. This isn't for you. Right, this ain't for you. Okay, so here we go. And then we're doing all the reviews. 5, hopefully. The time is 2 hours 8. $2.09 SPCE. Reinvesting dividends is a good move. Reinvesting dividends is a bad move. Radiant smile, let me explain. Reinvesting dividends is a bad move, not a good move. Let me explain before you jump and go, hang on a minute, what do you mean? Let me explain. Every quarter, I currently earn about $400. That's going to increase consistently. I'm going to earn dividends. They pay my dividends into my brokerage account, and they pay the dividends into my Roth. The dividends can be automatically invested, or they can just go into your cash balance. People often say, as a headline, always best to reinvest your dividends, because people are essentially lazy and they forget to do it themselves, and they don't do it themselves, and they spend the money and whatever. So overall, if you turn it on and you say I'm going to automatically invest my dividends, which you can do on Robinhood or any account, it'll come in and it will buy on the day it comes in. It will buy the stock straight away. So there are millions of people today who do that. The stock is up. The stock will go up because there are millions of people today who will buy the stock going up with their auto dividends turned on. It's good if you're lazy and don't be bothered and you forget about it, but you're buying every single time the potential pump because everyone's just turned it on and left it. And the sort of people that buy the S&P are lazy. They just let it come in and buy. And it's great to reinvest it. However, you're doing it at the worst possible time. What I do is I'm always fully invested. I'm always 100% of my money invested. Whenever there's a dip, I buy the S&P with what's coming in, or my uninvested cash that I do have earned money on, or dividends, whatever, and I buy the dip. So when I get paid today, it'll be the end of close today, about $400. My balance will go up overall by about $400. I'll be $75,000 today. I will have that in my cash, earning 5.25%. And I will wait for the next dip because nothing is straight, everything dips. And I will add the cash when there is a dip. So in between now and then, I'm going to earn 5.25%, and then I'm going to buy the dip. So I win twice. The reinvesting strategy, auto reinvesting, is a headline that people like to use and simplify it and say it's best to do it. It's only best if you're lazy. But the best thing to do is have it in cash, wait for a dip, earn interest on it in the interim period, and then do it. But people forget, they don't bother, whatever. If you do what I do and you're living it every day, you don't miss a trick. I can tell you what I've got in the bank on my accounts for my CPA on my accountant a year ahead to the penny. I know exactly what I've got, exactly where I'm going, and I look at my bank account every day. I look at my credit card bills every day. I am on it like a car bonnet. I don't miss a single penny. So in my situation, it's absolutely best to do it manually. But if you're lazy and you can't be bothered, that is the reason for auto. All right? Anyway, so I hope that answers your question. Thanks. That's what I meant. Which one you use? VU. VU is much better than SPY. Absolutely. I'll explain why. I missed it. Are you going to cover the Rumble earnings? If my members request it, I will cover the Rumble earnings. If my members request it, I will cover it. VU. VTI as the top 500, and it's cheaper. It's cheaper because it was set up at a different time. If it's covering the same stocks, it's not cheaper at all. It's the same. It's because, and if they've got the same allocation as well. The best is VU. I've done the research on it, but it looks cheaper. I'm not on about the price of the stock. The stock's irrelevant. If it's a $1 stock or $1 million stock, if you're up 1%, you're up 1%. It doesn't matter. The price is just when it was set up, the inception date. Anyway. There you go. So hopefully that answers that question. Hope the news isn't too bad. Space is the reason I found your channel in the first place. Well, it's not good, mate. Investing using margin in a high interest environment sucks because the interest payments will cost more. No, 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 no. Charles Buffett Sr., that is incorrect. That is incorrect. I am using margin up to $1,000 because it's free. There's no interest payment on the first $1,000 on Robinhood Gold. It's zero. 8% is the current APY of Robinhood, and it's 0 to the first 1,000. If the market, and on the S&P, you make about 12.5%, 13% a year. This year is 30%. It's a good year. All right. There is no point in buying the S&P for the same amount of interest, what you're going to earn a year. That's crazy. If you're paying 13% like on Schwab and places like that, there's no point using margin to buy the S&P. Obviously not, because you're earning 13%, you're paying 13%, and you've got risk. What's the point? However, Robinhood is 8%. So it does make sense to buy it if it's making 13% a year. That's how the rich get rich. That's why Apple, Microsoft, Google, they all borrow money because they make more money on the money they're borrowing. However, at 8%, when we've already had a 13% push this year, is not a good idea. That's why I'm not doing it. If Robinhood margin was 3% right now, I'd use all of it. Because I'm going to make more than 3%, I'm going to make an average of 13. So I'm up by 10%. You're damn right. I would absolutely, if margin was 3% on Robinhood now, I would spend the whole 100 grand. Of course I bloody would. Be stupid not to. That's what businesses do. They borrow money to invest. That's why Apple have debt, and Microsoft, they all have debt. It makes sense. All right. But at 8%, it doesn't make sense when we've already had a 30% push this year. All right. So that's hopefully that explains it. I'm just curious if ETORO will be the forefront of the AI boom because weed enhances the AI experience far more. That's very funny. Very funny. Expense ratio VT SAX is 0.4 or less. I need to check. Radiant Smart expense ratio for VT SAX is 4 cents. Okay. You do realize if you're comparing between 0.04 and 0.03 or 5, unless you're trading millions of times a day and you have millions of dollars, you will see no difference at all. Don't be bogged down in looking at the expense ratio of a difference of 0.01 cent. You will not see that. That is for people who trade millions of dollars, millions of times a day. Trust me, you will not see the difference. You're more important to be invested and stay invested than worrying about that. All right. Okay, I've got to do this now. I've tried to answer everyone's questions. I hope I have. I'm going to go members only now so I can focus on the members. I've tried to, I have answered every single question today and put out 5 videos and run 2 streams at the same time, plus investing myself, plus I'm now trying to do reviews. Anyway. Here we go. Two hours 18. So my space video is a bit delayed. 2 hours 18. Missed it. Are you covering Rumble earnings? I will cover Rumble earnings if one of my members asks me to and does a super chat and requests it. Yeah, I will. When is the Rumble earnings? If one of my members super chats it and says they'd like me to do it, available today after hours. It's working after hours. I will do it if someone super chats and requests it. That's fair. I will work after hours tonight if someone super chats it and wants it. Okay? Right. Virgin Galactic. Virgin Galactic. Here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Virgin Galactic down today, but my studio is green. I'm up again, just about to hit $75,000, which is another all-time high. Fantastic. The reason for this announcement, this is something you may have already heard about, but I wanted to wait until I could digest the facts a little bit longer and see how it would pan out before I jumped on it and tried to get a video before anybody else. So I put this together for you, and it's not good. It's not good for Virgin Galactic. I will warn you right now. So if you are expecting some good news, unfortunately, I'm not going to give it. Here it is. This was out a couple of days ago, and I've waited to check all the information before I decided to actually use this. So here we go. Excuse me. This is being made during a live video as well. So Boeing lawsuit accuses Virgin Galactic of stealing trade assets. Now, I wanted to dive into this and see how credible this was, and it is, in fact, really, really concerning. Bearing in mind, though, Boeing isn't in the best position itself. It's not doing so well either. So they've got two companies trying to get money out of each other potentially. Anyway, let's cover the news and let's see what we got here. All right, this is just a couple of days ago, but I wanted to see the reaction afterwards, and I'm looking at it, and it's not looking good for Virgin Galactic, if I'm honest. Aerospace giant Boeing has sued. Oh, there we go.
Rumble earnings.
It looks like we're doing a Rumble earnings tonight. If one of my members super chats me and requests me, I'll work overtime and do it. Rumble earnings tonight is on. Thank you very much, Rallo1. I'll set it up shortly. So anyway, aerospace giant Boeing has sued space tourism company Virgin Galactic in a US court, accusing it of stealing trade secrets and failing to pay $25 million for work on a new mothership designed to carry and release a sightseeing vessel into space. Now we need to be clear. That's $25 million is for Virgin Galactic right now a lot of money. In the future, if things grow, then it's not a big deal. But right now, with interest rates remaining high, we do expect them to come down in the summer. But despite the market is up like the S&P, 30% over the year or something like that, the markets are very green and bullish. You know, Virgin Galactic should be up, and it's not. And it's struggling, and we are very close now to being under the dollar. And if we go under the dollar, then we're talking about reverse splits and delisting. So right now, it doesn't need this fine. Boeing and subsidiary Aurora Flight Sciences on Friday asked a federal judge in Alexandria, Virginia, to force Virgin Galactic to destroy proprietary information it allegedly acquired through its work with Aurora to build a new mothership. The lawsuit said California-based Virgin Galactic was unfairly keeping intellectual property, including test data and some math equations. These trade secrets are proprietary information to which Virgin Galactic holds no contractual rights. The complaint said Boeing said Virgin Galactic could use the information to advance design of a new mothership on its own or with a different supplier. Now, is this sour grapes? Because we know that Boeing is struggling right now. This is why I've waited a couple of days. Boeing is also in financial difficulty at the moment. So, you know, this would be a little bit of a cash cow to them if they got this. And then, of course, if they win the case, Virgin will have to pay the court case as well. So it's not just about Virgin Galactic. It's about survival for Boeing as well. Okay. Virgin Galactic in a statement said, "We believe this lawsuit is wrong on the facts and the law, and we will vigorously defend ourselves in the appropriate forum." However, Virgin Galactic can't really afford a lawsuit. Boeing declined to comment. Billionaire Richard Branson founded Virgin Galactic in 2004, and the company offers tourists a chance to fly into space aboard a rocket-powered spacecraft called Unity. The mothership jet carrier delivers Unity into space from a release altitude of 44,000 feet. We all know this, but there's some information I'm going to get to. Virgin Galactic completed its first commercial flight last year, sending a three-man crew from Italy more than 50 miles above the New Mexico desert. Virgin Galactic signed a contract in 2022 with Aurora to provide engineer services to help design a new mothership. Aurora later concluded that the mothership that Virgin Galactic wanted would cost more and take more time to develop than expected, the lawsuit said. Virgin Galactic allegedly refuses to pay Aurora more than $25 million for work that the company had sunk in already. Aurora has not performed additional work since May 2023, according to the lawsuit. So there we go. The case is the Boeing company and Aurora Flight Science Corp versus Virgin Galactic. Okay, there's the information. So, what do you make of that? I would suggest this is not good news for Virgin Galactic at all. It's also not good news for, just bear with me as I stare at my phone awkwardly, but there you go. It's also not good for Boeing. Now, I could have brought this news out a couple of days ago, but I wanted to wait because I wanted to find out how and what's going on at Boeing. Boeing are also struggling right now, so this is for them is a bit of free money, sour grapes, an opportunity to make some money. I don't, however, think it's good advertisement for Virgin Galactic, hence the stock price is down. I do believe that Virgin Galactic can now go to $1.10, if not below $1. If then that happens, we have to reverse split if they stay there for a while. It's not good news. We was expecting some news from Virgin Galactic to boost the stock on upcoming flights. That hasn't happened. We know that Eric Kearney was talking to me about a flight in March. That never happened. We know that Eric Kearney and myself, the relationship has gone sour because I called him out. We ran a poll on our X account asking if anybody was happy with Eric Kearney, and only 7.5% of the investors, yes, 7.5% say he should remain in his job. The rest are either he should be fired or undecided, but only 7.5% reckon he should remain in his job. I think he's done a terrible job. I think the management have done a terrible job. The product is great. What's happening with Virgin Galactic? Well, we've got lots of reviews and charts for you to look at. You might want to go and look at those on the channel. But I think it's in trouble right now. Anyone to say it's not is not looking at the facts. I still wish it well. It's my favorite stock. I want to see it do well. I've done everything I can to help it. I've drawn attention to it. I've assembled the biggest community on Virgin Galactic in the world. I wanted to do the marketing for them for free, offered to do it for free. I would have done a much better job. They've not taken me up on that. Eric Kearney just provides lip service. No one likes him. He's doing a rubbish job, and the stock is paying a heavy price. And when I ask Eric about this, they say it's okay. In the current climate, it's okay for the stock to be down here. Only if you're paid in stock options like you, it's beneficial. It's not beneficial to the retail investor who have sunk all their hard-earned money into this. It's not good for them. So I'm glad that you're happy with the stock price going down so you acquire more shares. But my viewers, the retail investor, doesn't like it at all. And you could fix it by marketing properly and getting a celebrity on the flight and driving the stock up with some great, exciting news. But you refuse to do so. And now you're mismanaging your company again with the lawsuit with Boeing. I hope you do. I hope you win. But if you lose, maybe the business is over. I don't like it. It's a great, great shame. I think you have, but having said that, you were working at GameStop when it did the short, and you are more interested in the GameStop short squeeze when you spoke to me than actually the success of Virgin Galactic. What a great shame. Anyway, click above my head for all the links down below in the description. I'll put more Virgin Galactic content over here. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay, that is Virgin Galactic. Now Rumble, then the earnings. Sorry, then the reviews. Rumble. Okay. The time is 2 hours 28. 2:28. Rumble earnings tonight, ticker symbol RUM. If you're one of my members and you request via super chat to cover an earnings, so I go late, work after hours or early in the morning, I will do so. I've just had a super chat from one of my members. That was Rallo1, who said, yes, can you cover the earnings? So thank you very much indeed for your super chat. We'll cover the earnings. Now I know a little bit about Rumble. I should do. I'm actually the small creator of the year on Rumble. Yep, I'm the winner. I won. This is me on Rumble right now. Let me share with you my Rumble account. This is me streaming live now on Rumble. Let me bring it up to date and you'll see where I am. This is my audience. I've got just coming up to 1,000 followers and I've just won the Small Creator of the Year. And I'm very thankful for that. I win a $500 prize, which I anticipate getting paid in the next couple of days. But Rumble, however, is down at the moment. But we are going to cover the earnings tonight. And I will do a lot more than just watching the earnings. There'll be live debate. We'll look at the figures. We'll discuss it afterwards. But we will present the official Rumble earnings, but in a much more engaged way, providing you a much more valuable service and enhanced audio and in Super HD as Ultra HD as well. So if you want to join me for the Rumble earnings, that is tonight. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here. We will cover the... Oh, hello.
Daniel has become a member.
Daniel has just become a member. We have over 300 members now. 98% of our live viewers are members, more than any other channel on YouTube. Mr. Beast would love numbers like that. 98% of our live viewers are members. Join me tonight. Here's the extra channel. We also go live now nearly 24 hours a day. Here is the behind the scenes. I'll share with you right now. You can see this is what I'm doing now. This is where we go in between the main shows. And this is where you can see what's going on. This is me live right now. You can keep up to date with what's going on behind the scenes. Anyway, join me tonight for the earnings. Above my head, down below here, you'll find the extra channel. And over here, I'll put the link as well. This is being made in a live show, hence all the overlays. There we go. Till next time, as always, join me for the Rumble earnings. Will it be up, down? We'll even put a link on X and you can vote on the poll. Are you buying this, holding it or selling it or undecided? I'll put that poll out as well. Above my head, down below, over here, over here. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, okie dokie then. Now then, Daniel, we used to explain all the perks and benefits to the members. What we do now is we don't do that because there are so many and we are so busy. So what I've done is I've recorded you a special video. These are all your perks and all your benefits, why you should become a member, how to become a member, and how to get all your perks. There is the video. There's no ads on it. You don't waste any time watching ads. It's not about me earning money. It's about you getting the information. Go and check out that video. It'll also tell you how you get onto Discord, how you can share links, how you can be involved, and all the rest of it. Let me see. Hudson. Here we go. Paul Hudson. One of our members has just replied to me. Hi, Martin. I think I have two Discord names. Paul Hudson 67. Not sure how I managed that. Please use Paul Hudson 67. Paul Hudson. I need you to confirm this username in live chat or as a comment so I can see you are a member. All right. Okay. That's Paul Hudson. I don't know who that is on YouTube. Okay. Now then, let me just see. Welcome, Daniel. Did I get Paul Hudson, whoever that is, because they might have a different name here, on YouTube? Are you in the chat? If not, please respond to that comment on Discord. You can choose an option to lend your shares and you will receive interest on it. Yes, I do that as well. I do stock lending on Robinhood. Is that a wise thing to do? Oh, Paul Hudson. He's just popped in. That's Paul Hudson. There you go. Paul Hudson 67. Right. Great. You've just confirmed. Let me now do this for you now then. So first thing I want to do is get your name. Paul Hudson 67. This is our latest member. Right. Go to members. Go into this is a Discord upgrade. Search here. Put you there. There you are. There is you. I know you're a member. You just confirmed yourself in YouTube. I will add you as a YouTube member. There you go. Look, you see, I've done that there. And I will do a nickname if it's different than it is on YouTube. On YouTube, you are called Paul Hudson, so you need to be the same with us. Doesn't change your name. It just changes my nickname for you, so we know who you are on the server. Paul Hudson. And now I've done that, I will accept your friend request. And as it says in the video, Paul, can you confirm that you did watch this entire video? I'm assuming you did. This gave you the information. Did you watch that video? Please be honest. If you didn't, say you didn't. Yeah, it's fine. And in the video, you know what I say. I go, all done. That's it. I will never message you, so you know that please don't get scammed by anybody. You're all done. There we go. You can now see all of the channels, the scalp trading channels with Ed Nevius every morning, a lot of scalp trading tips. He provides an education that other YouTubers will charge you for. It's free. He has paid for a formal training and he shares it to you for free. Sensei Crypto's tips. A lot of information in here. A lot of information going on over here on our server. Right, I think I've done everything. There we go. Okay. Now, over the last week, I've deleted over 1,000 members on Discord that were non-members. Because we now want a better quality service for our members only, I've deleted people, over 1,000 people. It's called kick. You get kicked out of the Discord. And sorry about the phrasing, but you've been kicked out just because it's members only. And if you are a YouTube member, you can come back. And if you were a YouTube member and I didn't know about it, I need to upgrade you. So that if you did find yourself out, then you will, you can come back in again. But I had to do that because we had over 1,000 potential scammers and bots and people like that, and we don't want that. I don't want the biggest Discord. I want the best Discord. Okay, that serves my members. Okay. Now then, I have done the video for Rumble and Space. So I've got these reviews to do now. We are in members only mode. So what I want to do before I start my reviews, there'll be no talking to you. There'll be no communication. There'll be no answering questions. I'm going to do back-to-back reviews, and I have 5 to do. So what I'm going to do is just trying to think the best way to do it. What I'm going to do is shall I end this stream? Because I'm going to be here live. I'm going to come back in a minute. I just need a 20-minute break. Have a cup of tea and something to eat. And I don't want to set up a new stream. And I can't go live until 2 hours before if I do the other one. So I'm going to remain here. I'm on a break. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a 15-minute break, have a cup of tea and something to eat, and then I'm going to come back and do members-only reviews. So what I'd like to do is send you all now to behind the scenes. Does that make sense? This is the extra channel where you can see what's going on behind the scenes. I'm going to have a quick break and something to eat, and then I'm going to come straight back. I'm going to leave this running. I'm not going to end this until I've done the reviews. Yeah, I'm only going to be 15 minutes. So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to give everybody this and send you over here. So extra, join me now as I take a break, okay? There we go. I'll pin that to the top. Join me now on the extra channel. I'll give it to my Rumble audience. Same thing, guys. I'm going to be taking a short break. I hope Rum surprises after bell. Rollo Tomasi, we are doing the earnings for Rumble tonight. Yes, I am doing the Rumble earnings. Let me give it to my Facebook and Twitchers. There we go. So join me now in the 24-hour stream. That's where I'm going to be. But between now and then, I'm going to take a 15-minute break and so on. So let me just go to preview mode. This is what I'm going to bring up. Okay, I'm going to bring up a timer. Hopefully you can't see this at the moment. That's what's supposed to happen. I don't think you can, which is good. Right. There you go. Edit. I'll put a... What's the countdown doing over there? Right. I will put a... I'll put a countdown. Here we go. We'll do a 20-minute break. There you go, 20 minutes. Okay, 20 minutes. Do it in red so you can see it. Okay, and save. Right, there you go. So I'll be back soon. See extra channel for more. Okay. Okay. So we're saved. Let me come back to here a minute. Oops, a daisy. Where am I? Whoops. Okay. Okay, so I'm all set. Take a short break. Do come and join me now on the extra channel. The link's in the chat. I'm going to take a short break. You can see what's going on behind the scenes. I'll be back in 20 minutes time. All right. Thank you very much indeed, guys. I'll see you back in just 20 minutes. The countdown's on the screen. Be in the behind the scenes. And when I come back, it's members only, all the reviews. I'm going to try and do 5. And then we'll take a break, closing bell. And then, of course, we've got to get set up for the Rumble earnings as well. See you back in just 20 minutes. Okay, we're back. Thank you very much indeed for being here with me. Let me just take the countdown off the screen. There we go. So we're all set now to do the reviews. A little short break there, but now we're going to do back-to-back reviews. Thank you ever so much, everyone, for joining me on the 24-hour stream. But now I'm going to jump into our reviews. So we'll do 2 reviews, and then we'll end the show because I've got to put Space and Rum out and also set up the Rumble earnings. Rumble earnings. So let's... people need to know that's happening, so let me do that now. Rumble earnings. So duplicate. Duplicate. Here we go. Need to put this in. So that's RUM stock. Rumble earnings. Cool. Rumble earnings call. So put this in here. There you go. Rumble. I need the Rumble information. Here we go. Grab this. Rumble. Rumble earnings. Got that. Now then, what time is it? Available today after hours. It is at 4 p.m. It's at 4 p.m., so 3:30. 3:30. So, replace. Rumble, you search for the thumbnail. There you go. Rumble earnings live. Yeah, got that. Today is the 27th at 3:30. $3:30 today. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Create the event. Okay. I'm just putting the event out now so you can find this. So you can start to share it if you are a Rumble investor. You might like to be up to speed with it. And there it is. There is the Rumble event. There is the Rumble event. So I'll give you the link for it now. Share. Copy. There you go. That's after the closing bell tonight. The Rumble earnings for you. Okay, so I'll give everyone the link for it. Rum earnings. There's the Rumble earnings. I'll give it to my Facebook and Twitchers, and of course we'll give it to our Rumble audience. Of course it will be live on Rumble as well. Obviously I know my Rumble audience will go, well, I want to watch it on Rumble. Well, you can. It will be on Rumble for you. I've just dropped it in there to the chat just so you know I've already posted it, but I will put it on Rumble as well. 3:30 Central Time will be going live with the Rumble earnings, and it should be an interesting evening. All right. So of course we can watch it on Rumble just as you wish. I'm sure that's what you'd rather do. Okay. Let me read a few things. Seth, morning all. Martin, my My father told me today that I've been talking like you, Martin. He called me a bloody British trader, jokingly. Laughed my ass off, but I can't help it. I like how you talk. Seth Houston. I always remember when your family phoned in. It was a great, that was a lot of fun, that was, when they called in. So anyway, now it's reviews. Thanks for joining the 24-hour stream. Those of you that are watching there, we're now going to do our reviews. Okay, so what's next? Let me give you the link. There's the USA free shares. If you're in the USA, Robinhood free shares. I get free shares, you get free shares. And here is the UK free stocks. If you're in the UK, there it is. And if you missed it earlier, how you can get a solid gold credit card worth $2,700. Yeah. First, it'll be first come, first serve, and you've got to refer 10 people. There is the link for that as well. All right. Okay, what's the next review then? Do we have, I've got reviews I've already done. Jim Debussy, Are You Here? Jonathan Santos, Salty Biscuit, Vincent Vosberg, Jenny, Todd Fletcher, Jonathan Santos again, Ahmed, Aki Sad, Bill Oberkirst, John McGilvery, Tokas Charles, and Michelle. Are any of you in before I start? Are any of you in? Because I've got your reviews already done, and I'd love to take you off the list. I've already done them. Okay. So have any of you in? I'll give you a couple of seconds. I don't think so, though. So Pfizer. This is the first one. PFE. If any of you are in, let me know, and I will give you your review. PFE, Pfizer. PFE, Pfizer. Lining it all up. Okay. VU, how do you do? 100% of the money there. And PFE, that's Pfizer, 100% of the money there. We'll invest $10,000. There we go. Lined up. PFE. Pfizer. Dividends. Yes. Dividends there. Good dividends. Let's see how that pans out. And now we want the website. Pfizer. And whoops. Didn't want to do that. Pressed the wrong button. Just getting it all ready. There's the history. There's why you might want to invest. And latest news. There we go. That's just out. That's good. Okay, so we got the news, we got the back tests, we got everything we need. Right. Okay, now this is for Wadey. This is our first one. So let me take this here, cut, put it at the top, and what time is it? What time am I starting this? It is 3 hours 14. 3 hours 15. There you go. Production. Pfizer. Okay, here we go. Do 2 reviews. We can do this one, and then we'll do VAR for MUFC Baddie, and then Chewy, and then we'll take a break, and then we'll get ready for the closing bell and the earnings. So, when is their earnings coming up? Or they just had it available May the 1st. May the 1st, okay. Due May the 1st. Right. Excellent. Thank you, Anthony, for your subscription. Right, I think we're good to go. Time for another stock review. This time we are talking Pfizer. We're talking about the pharmaceuticals once again. Can you make money out of this stock? It's been around for a long time, 175 years in fact. So we've got a lot of history here, and we're going to... Excuse me, it's being made live. Shall I leave that in? Well, it's real if I do, right? Flipping heck. I need some of the white stuff. There you go. All right, let's get straight into it. In this review, you're going to get a full back test. We're going to look at the financials, the solvency score, the profitability score, how likely you are to make money, the intrinsic value. We're going to take a close look at the website, learn about the history of the company, should you invest. We're going to see what they say is the reason for investing. We're also going to look at the latest news, and we're also going to look at the financials. This is the S&P 500, the dividends. You might buy it for the dividends. All of that is going to be covered in this video, and hopefully you will discover whether you can make money from this stock, whether it's a good investment, and whether you need to scratch your chin and worry over it, or you can look over the numbers and decide, you know what, this is a good investment for me. Well, all that's going to be discussed, and we're going to see if the numbers stack up, the inside trading as well. We're also going to look at the latest sentiment around the stock. Are you ready? Buckle up. Now then, if it's your first time here, consider subscribing to my channel and do give us a like. It shares the video out to more people. This also accompanies the Meet the CEO series. That's right. You as an investor can get the CEO on my show. I've discussed and I interviewed many CEOs, with many more coming up. In fact, we've got one tomorrow from a solar company tomorrow. Very exciting. Space Solar. ASTI, that's tomorrow. How do you get them on the show? Well, First of all, you could send them this link of this video. This will trend on Google and YouTube. All my reviews do. And you can send it to them via Investor Relations website. You can email them. Also, perhaps you might like to create your own Reddit group, and I will support you so you can grow on Reddit or Facebook or whatever you might like to do. I will send you the videos of the reviews of the updated news. Also, I will send you the earnings reports, and you can build a community. And then they will get to find out about our videos and information, or you can tag them in, invite them in on the show. I never invite anyone. I don't believe in that. I leave it to the investors. I don't own the stock. I don't pump and dump the stock. I'm not in any stock apart from the S&P 500. I'm here to bring you the facts, the news, the information. Not here to pump and promote companies, but I do and I would like to have them on the show so we can learn from them, learn about them, and help them grow. Because if they're a great company, we want more people to know about it. All right, there we go. If it's good news, I'll tell it. If it's bad news, I'll also tell it as it is. So there you go. If all that appeals to you, tap the like button, leave me your comments below. I will reply to all of my members. And I hope you enjoy the review. So let's start from the very basics, and then we'll get down into the details as we go. So first of all, what is Pfizer, in case you've never heard of it? I'm sure you have, right? I know as a kid I used to have it as the Lemsip and the all the medicines and stuff like that when I had the flu and the cold. Anyway, over the most recent range, over the maximum range that we have here, which is all the way back until 2020. So. Is that 2020? No, 2000, beg your pardon. So 24 years. It's been down over 24 years. And recently it's been sort of climbing like the S&P, but it's all gone straight back down. Is it a good time to buy it now? Well, over 24 years, you've made no money at all. However, there is a dividend here, so this stock goes sideways because the dividend is supposed to compensate you. So if you can get a 6% dividend, which is what we're talking about, and we'll share with you shortly, if it's consistent, if it's always paid out and always increases, it qualifies for a dividend king, and then you might be able to live with the fact it's gone down. But if it's not, we'll cover all that later in the video. Anyway, without further ado, let's go and look at it. Pfizer is a research-based global biopharmaceutical company. It's a bit like J&J, if you like. Think of it like that. Anyway, which engages in the discovery, development, manufacture, marketing, sales, and distribution of biopharmaceutical products worldwide. The firm works across developed and emerging markets to advance wellness, prevention, treatments, and cures that challenge the most feared diseases. The company was founded by Charles Pfizer Sr. and Charles Erhardt in 1849 and is headquartered in New York. The listed name is Pfizer, PFE. Albert Bourrier is the CEO. So Albert, we'd love to have you on the show, love to learn about your business, share it with the news, and build the most honest review you've ever had on the stock. And I'd love to get to know you. So everyone knows how to do it. Look below in the description of the video, and you'll also find the invitation for the CEO video in there as well. So you can invite the CEO with your own invitation video. It makes it even easier for you. 88,000 employees, headquartered New York, and 1849, a solid blue chip then, right? Maintenance requirement, 25%. Very low risk if you're buying it on margin. Let's scroll down. The market cap is 157 billion. 52-week high, 42. 52-week low, 25.61. So it is a 52-week low just a short while ago at 25.61. We're currently at 27.82. So is it a good time to buy? Well, we'll work it out in a minute when you look at the dividend payments. Okay, 6% is the dividend payment. Very nice dividend, as long as it always pays out and as long as it always increases. Now buying a dip could be a good time to get Pfizer. Average volume 37 million, and today's volume is 9.67. Okay, very good. Let's scroll down, see what the Morningstar say. I don't like this. They're paid to review the stock. Mine are unpaid, unbiased. Anyway, nevertheless, they say it's a hold, 40% buy. No one's selling it at all. I wouldn't thought anybody would at this level. But this was done just a month ago. so it's relatively new. The bulls are saying Pfizer's decision to divest its off-patent division should result in a faster-growing, innovative company. It's a bit like thank you, PhilJet. This is being made live, of course. This is a bit like J&J. They separated their company and to be more profitable, and it will be good for them in time. The likely decline of COVID-19 products will create a drag on growth as the pandemic recedes. That's what the bears say. I don't see that as really a bearish case because it was only a macro condition anyway. It was a one-off moment. I think there are other things, before COVID. We've had Pfizer do okay over the history, so I'm not too worried about that. Anyway, as you can see, declining earnings here. As you can see, they've been beating earnings, but declining, consistently declining. But we're just starting to see things improve, and expectation is it's like to go up. So Q3 23 was probably a good time to buy this stock. That was probably around about its all-time low, which was 25, but we're at 27 right now. What do you think? Anyway, we're expecting things to improve. The earnings is on May the 1st. If one of my members only perks super chats me and says, can you work late? Can you go early in the morning and do a pre-market show? I will. And we'll cover the earnings if one of my members so requests it. Okay, so let's have a look. I used to be in this. Look, I used to own it for a while. Anyway, who else is buying the stock? No surprise, Moderna, of course, Vitris, Johnson & Johnson, AstraZeneca, AT&T, Bank of America, old school, dividend stocks, solid stocks. So no surprise, the stock is going to be relatively stable, even though it's been down recently. But because the dividend, that's how it works. If you're going to have a high dividend stock, the stock's probably going to go sideways or down for a while because you're getting a dividend. Whereas if you get a growth stock, you're not going to get a dividend. It's kind of horses for courses, if you like. Anyway, if you like it so far, tap the like button and please do subscribe as well. Okay, fantastic. Now then, what do you think of this stock so far? Do you think we can make money from this? Chart's a bit scary, but we're going to look at the dividend now. And so, Mr. Jordan Smith, before you get your credit card out and order some Pfizer, let's see if it all stacks up. All right. Anyway, the first thing that we're going to look at is the website. Let's go and have a look at the website. Starting nice and basic, and then we'll go to the main figures in a few moments. So you've got to get to the end of the video to get the meaty stuff, right? Because a lot of people, they only want to watch like 1 minute of a video. They go, oh, I can't be bothered with this. That's why we make it like a cartoon at the beginning. Nice and simple, right? 175 years of Pfizer breakthroughs. We're celebrating 175 years of daring scientific innovation, and we're not done yet. Every day we're channeling our passion and resources into delivering innovative therapies that challenge the face of healthcare. Let's outdo yesterday. Follow our progress as we accelerate the next generation of cancer treatments. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great? Many people believe there's a conspiracy like, oh, we could have cured cancer years ago. It makes too much money. We can't cure a cancer. I'm not so sure, because how much money would you make from curing cancer too? There's an argument on both sides of that. This is, of course, our founder, Mr. Pfizer, all those years ago. A little bit of history there for you. 175 years and still going strong. Solid company. All right. Anyway, let's have a look. Let's have a look at this image over here. Look, the penicillin, sodium, Pfizer. Look at that. That's how it was delivered all those years ago. Interesting, right? Anyway, scrolling on down, what we're going to do now is take a look at the latest news of the stock and why you might want to buy the stock. Why invest? Pfizer is a research-based global biopharmaceutical company. We apply science and our global resources to bring therapies to people that extend and significantly improve their lives through the discovery, development, and manufacture of medicines and vaccines. Latest news, just a week or so ago, in fact, March the 13th, so just over a week ago, European Commission approves Pfizer's Prevenar 20 to help protect infants and children against pneumococcal disease. This is good, an approval. Remember, these type of companies spend a lot of money doing research, and it takes a long time for things to get through, and then they have to get FDA approval and all those things. And once they do, of course, it's good news for the business. So they announced that the European Commission has granted marketing authorization for the company's 20-valent pneumococcal conjugate vaccine. Always difficult when I talk biopharmaceuticals. I always dread it. Anyway, I read these live, remember. Marketed in the European Union under the brand name Prevenar 20 for active immunization for the prevention of invasive disease. Pneumonia and acute otitis media cause a streptococcus phenomena in infants, children, and adolescents from 6 weeks to less than 18 years of age. So I'm not going to read all of this. You might want to pause this because we are going to move on to the numbers. If you want to pause this now and zoom in, you can see more about it. So let me put that on the screen. This is good news. It's got an approval. So always good to see. So you might want to pause that and go through all of that. I'm not going to spend all the time on that. We're going to go now into the numbers. Okay, so without further ado, let's get into the numbers and see if it all stacks up and if you can make money out of this stock. If you tap the like button so far, left a comment below, I will reply to all of my members. So here we go. Let's look first of all at the intrinsic valuation. Overvalued by 19%. Even now, with it being down so much, it's overvalued by 19%. Now then, bearing in mind, people buy this stock to own it for the dividend. So if you've got a really high dividend, and we'll come on to how much the dividend is worth in a moment, if you've got a really good dividend paying stock and it's undervalued as well, that's the golden chalice, because you've got a good dividend which is always paying out like a J&J Coca-Cola dividend king, and we'll cover it in a moment and see if it is. And if it's undervalued, perfect. This is currently overvalued because people will always buy it. However, best case, 29% undervalued. On the best case, worst case, 42% overvalued. But remember, you can overpay for a stock that gives you a good dividend as long as it pays out all the time. It's okay to do that. So is it a good value? Is it a good time to buy it right now? Well, 19%. I don't mind paying a 25% for a high growth stock. This isn't a high growth stock, but it can grow from where it is now, definitely, and the dividend can compensate you. So far on these numbers alone, it's a buy from me. It was better a little while ago, but still pretty good today. Anyway, let's move on down. Let's do, in real time, a back test to see the correlation between the price and the valuation. All right? Back test, analyzing the results in real time. There you go. The correlation is 16%. You might want to zoom in and pause that if you want further information there. But the best time to buy it was at 22. That's when we wanted to buy it. 27 now. Well, it's not too bad, but there was a slightly better time, but this is still a relatively good time as long as the dividends pay out, and we'll cover that in a moment. Now, we've got the earnings coming up in May. If we do get a member super chat and say they'd like a review, I will do the review, and I'll go extra hours in the morning and cover it. But for now, though, let's have a look at the Q4 earnings. Thank you, E equals MC. I love it. You should miss the 2, the squared. Anyway, very good. Bit of Einstein. In the midst of evolving market conditions and strategic pivots, the company maintained a 7% operational revenue growth, reporting 58.6 billion, excluding Comirnaty and Paxlovid. The dramatic sales decline in COVID products, of course, that's what the bears are all talking about now, with a 41% operational decrease and a 3.5 billion revenue reversal, signaling a shift from pandemic-driven demand. Despite this, newly approved vaccines and blockbusters like Vyndaqel and Eliquis is contributed to an 8% year-over-year revenue growth when settling COVID products aside. Okay, so putting the COVID products aside. Like we just talked about the new approvals now, you're bound to get a drop with COVID if you were massively involved in that. It's no surprise, but it was a boost for a while. Now the stock is coming back into balance rather than failing. The company aligns future projections with investments in commercial and manufacturing capabilities to propel its portfolio, particularly the Seagen acquisition, maybe Seagen, I don't know, Seagen or Seagen acquisition depends from the UK or in America. Anticipated to 120 million contribution with an adjusted EPS forecast of $2.05 to $2.25 for 2024. So the outlook is looking better. Inclusive of a 40-cent dilution from Seagen, the aim for an operational revenue increase of 8% to 10%. Confident in 4 billion cost savings from realignment and eyeing long-term shareholder value. Okay, let's look at the financials. Let's zoom in here. Now then, as you can see here, we've got the revenue has dropped down 15%. So the stock has come down, but so has the performance of it. So that's why it's still saying it's overvalued, because the stock price has come down and the company isn't increasing. It's now underperformed because of COVID. The point is, has it come down by enough to bring it down to make it a viable proposition? Well, it's all about those dividends. We'll come to that in a moment. So the revenue is down 15%. The operating income is also down 30%. You can see that there. And the net income is down 80%. Wow. Hell of a drop, isn't that? But we are expecting to see things improve, though. Look, we are expecting to see things improve going forward. So this could be a nice dip to get this. Financing income is up 67%. Investing cash flow is up 26%, which is negative, of course. Operating cash flow is negative 28%. The balance sheet, what we don't want to see is more liabilities and assets and not too much debt. 226 billion in assets, of which 12 billion is in cash. So we've got a decent amount of cash, 226 billion in assets. Liabilities, that's good. It's a good balance, 137 billion, and long-term debt is 61 billion. Half of its liabilities is long-term debt, 61 billion, and we have 12 billion in cash, so we can't pay all our debts off. That long-term debt, by the way, is quite significant. It's 44% of its liabilities, 44%, and of course, rates being high the way they are, we'd like to see that come down. That's quite high. But a blue chip company like this isn't going bust. It's got cash. It's got a good business. It's got good history. It's got a good future, I'm sure. But nevertheless, they do have a lot of debt, a lot of research been done, a lot of investing done. But at the end of the day, they've got 226 in assets and 44 in debt. So it's okay. It's not the best balance sheet in the world. Of course it isn't. It's a third. So it's 44% of its liabilities is in long-term debt. We don't like that. We don't like that. Short-term debt is about 5%, just there off the screen. There, look. Anyway, so the balance sheet isn't great. It's not ideal, hence why the stock price is down now. Is it a buy from me so far? Well, it will come down to the dividends, I'm afraid. Gross margin, 70%. Very nice indeed. Operating, and it's just going sideways, really. But that's okay. Established business doesn't have to keep growing. Just keep doing what it's doing forever and ever, and pay its investors a dividend. Nothing wrong with that. 22% operating margin, net margin 4%, and you can see the rest. You might want to pause it if you want further information. There we go. Profitability 63%, very, very good. Just off from tech stocks, like software stocks, but very, very good. 63% is good. The only thing that's amber is a 3-year average ROE is average. It's not green and great. So there we go. Now, solvency score. As I said, they're not going bust, of course. 40%. We're not green, but we're about to turn green. We've gone from red to amber, and we're just starting to turn green. As you can see, around about 45-50% will turn green. Just short-term solvency. We don't like this amount of debt, but it's going to be fine long-term, no doubt about it. But we'd like to see that come down, and we will see that come down when rates come down, interest rates come down. Can you imagine what the interest payments are on that amount of debt? It's many, many millions. When that comes down, and it will come down in time this summer, we're expecting it, they'll get a cash boost. No doubt about that. So this solvency score will improve. Wall Street targets, worst case scenario, 5% down over the year. I can live with that. I can live with the 5% if I'm earning 6% on dividends. I can live with that. 19% upside is going to beat the S&P, or 89% on the best case scenario, and that's not including the dividends. So I can live with that. That's good. Competition, I'll give you the link to the competition above my head down below in the description, and you can compare J&J, and you can see what their position is in comparison, and so on and so forth. Right. This is some good news as well. More good news here. So far, it's a buy with this news if we do get the dividends at the end. Insiders are buying. During the last 12 months, insiders bought 156,000, which is not that much, but they have bought some. The last transaction was October the 15th, 2023, by a director, Gottlieb Scott, who bought 79,000. No one's selling any shares. They're just buying a bit, but that's okay. It's not good. It's not negative though, right? Okay. What about it? Now then, 2 weeks ago, we've got a bit of, I'm not going to look at that. I will look at this news here. This is recent. Let's have a listen.
Move to tell you about Josh Brown adding to Pfizer. Something
there you
he
go.
Says is one of the best opportunities in the entire market right now. Tell us more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is very far away from what people are doing. This stock is on the 52-week low list. It's actually at a 11-year low. We haven't seen it trade at these prices since December of 2013. What's happening here, in my view, is very simple. There's just no great near-term catalyst for this stock, and as a result, people are coming out of it and looking for other things to do that might be more rewarding in the shorter term. Yep. And from my perspective, that sets this up perfectly, because I'm looking to be an investor here. I'm not looking for any kind of short-term pop in the stock. I don't even know if I'm done buying it yet, but I added to my position by about 50% yesterday as it was making a new 52-week low. The people that watch this stock, this show, know that I'm usually looking for stocks that are closer to a 52-week high and are exhibiting strength. But I think that this is a very special situation. COVID just absolutely wrecked this company. They went all in on Paxlovid and on the vaccines. Then the disease became endemic. Nobody needs the pills. Nobody cares about the shots. And their revenue was just demolished. That's the thing, though. That's why the stock's in a 60% drawdown, paying almost 6.5% dividend yield. And they made an acquisition of Seagen, which I think is going to have huge potential in the coming years for oncology drugs. So this is a stock that's been around, a company that's been around for 175 years. They've had other issues like this. People were worried about Viagra coming off patent in 2017. They got through that. Before that, people were worried about Lipitor in 2011. They always find a way to rebuild revenue growth and reorient the company. I don't think this time will be any different. So I am a buyer under 30. and we'll see what happens in the coming years.
All right, it's getting a move as we're having this conversation. You have a comment here?
Yeah. Hey, Josh.
I totally agree with that. 100%. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's a buy from me, no doubt about it. Let's look further down the sentiment. Let's have a look over the last 90 days. Again, it's coming to that dividend, and that's what we're talking about in a moment. Last 90 days, 69% good news. Now 79% good news, 7 days. Now 87% good news, and today just good news. Yeah, this is good. This is good, 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 good. Now let's go and look now. This is the most important part. This is what it's all about now. First of all, let's compare it to the S&P. How does it perform other than COVID? Well, there you go. Pfizer. It followed the S&P since 2011, look, pretty much solidly, which means it's a solid company. And then COVID, it got destroyed. People don't need it anymore, and boom. But this is now an opportunity. So you can see the difference there. $10,000 in the S&P from 2011 would have returned you a 51. This is reinvesting the dividends, by the way. Important to note that. You'd have $51,000, whereas Pfizer, $10,000, would have still given you $26,000. So you've nearly a 3x, including reinvesting. But you've now got a good discount on this. This is no doubt about it. This is a good opportunity. But now let's look at this. This is what it's all about. So if you like this video so far, have you left a comment? This is definitely a buy for me as long as this is consistent and increases payouts. Right, let's go back to 2006. This is the furthest we go back. We came out with 96 cents. It went up, and then we had to rebalance. They were paying too much. They couldn't do that. So we sport the record, but nevertheless, from 2009, 80, it dropped. Now we start again, right? 18, 18, 18, 20, 20, 20, 22, 22, 24, 24, 24, 26, 26, 26, 28, 28, 30, 30, 30, 30, 32, 32, 32, 34, 34, 36, 36, 36, 38, 38, 38, 38, 39, 39, 39, 40. Yes, I know I sound like an auctioneer. Paying every single time, and increasing. The first few, yes, that's how it goes. But is it a dividend king now? 40, 40, 41, 41, 42. And now we have 1st of March, it paid out 42. The next payout will be 7th of June. So every quarter it pays out. And so it's on the brink of the dividend king. It doesn't have enough dividend history yet that I know of. It may go back further. I'm not going to research any further back. So it's behaving now like a dividend king. I don't know if it does qualify without going back over its entire history. This video would be like 3 hours long if I did that. But nevertheless, we have had consistent payouts and increasing. So it's behaving now like a dividend king. So yes, it is a buy from me. Let's wrap this up right now. This is definitely a buy for me, 100%. Was there a better time? Yes, there was. If we look back over the week, it's been pretty flat. Over the last month, it's up 3%. You could have bought it here. This was the time to buy it in March, the beginning of the month, when it was 25. That was the time to do it. But in fact, that's only 3 weeks ago. That was the perfect time. But nevertheless, this is okay. Not bad at all. As you heard there from that interview, anything under 30 is good. And you've got until the ex-dividend date, 25th of April, to have settled funds. So you've got a couple of weeks to buy this, to get it in settled, to get those dividends if you want to do that. So that's always a good time. So there you go. There's my final thoughts are, yes, this is a buy from me. Click above my head, down below in the description. You'll find all of my links here for my extra channel. And if you want to invite the CEO, the link is down there as well. You also can get my alpha spread, which is what I use to review these stocks. My members can get a lifetime discount, which pays for the membership, or you get a free plan if you just want to do one stock and you don't want much detail. All right? Click above my head, down below, over here. Get the CEO on the show. Start your own little group, and I'll support you. And I'd love to have them on the show. There you go. It's a buy from me. Absolutely. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. EOBard, thank you for your subscription. Raman, thank you for that. I just missed it. I will do as a follow-up. If this video does well, I'll do a follow-up for that Discord news. Thank you. I don't know if you know, but Pfizer has approved for an expansion for the factory in Belgium. That's why I'd let Sensei know about Pfizer. Okay. I will do that on another video. Okay. Now then, that's that. Now I've got one more to do. So that was for Wadey. Let me see if anybody on the free list asked for Pfizer. Just looking on the free list, the free members list, in case anybody wanted that one. Seth Houston, I've got a little bit of a surprise for you. No, nobody wanted on the free list. There you go. And put that there. Seth Houston. Martin, can you add to your review list, please? Yes, I can. Seth, I've got something for you. Just bear with me. That'll be here. You've asked for HOFV. Hall of Fame. Is that the Hall of Fame? Didn't I just do that? Can you put the name of the company as well? $2. There we go. Let me have a look here a minute. I just did this. HOFV. Hall of Fame. Yes, I did. Hall of Fame. It is. Did you see it? Did you see it? Whoops, that was loud.
Martin, can you add Hoff to your review list, please?
Hall of Fame. Yes, I'm writing it down. Hall of Fame. Okay, now then. I've just done it. So I'm going to give you this now. Did you see the other review I did? I'll do it again, though, as you want me to. Yay. HOFV. Hall of Fame. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Now you can compare it. This is the Hall of Fame I did recently, and now I can do it again. So here it is. Share, copy link. Again, remember, you can always search it. Martyn Lucas. If you go into YouTube, look, go Martyn Lucas, HOFV, all the ticker. There it is. There is your review. So let me give you, yeah, I did and loved it. I would like an update. Oh, okay. So here's a review. You've already seen it. Okay, fair enough. All right. So there you go. Okay, there's that. Now then, Seth Houston, I've got a gift for you because you had this on the free list and you asked for Siri. Siri. I've just done it. There you go. There is Siri. I've just done this for you. It wasn't for you, it was somebody else, but you get it as well on the free list. This is great. This is why people on the free list still get it done anyway. So let me give you the link to it. If you want to do a super thanks and promote it, you can. Share. I just did it a few days ago. Literally, it's brand new. Copy. There you go. Siri. So if I give you this now, Siri. This is Seth Houston. There he is. Siri. There is your review. So if you want your review, it's just been done. Yes. This is what a super thanks is if you want to do it. It's not a super chat. It highlights the video. You do a comment. There it is. That's what a super thanks looks like. Should you wish to do it? All right. It leaves a highlighted comment, and I pin it to the top, and all the rest of it. All right. That's what it looks like. Okay. Since then, they've grown about 10%, and I'm waiting to buy a lot more. And yes, I did. I will watch then after the live. I'm also in Sirius. There you go. So there is your review that you wanted on the free list, and it's now been done. That's what happens. People super chat, and people on the free list, get to see it as well. All right, very good, isn't it? Okay. Now then, I've got to do another review. This time, Var Energy. Now, I remember this one. It's not on Robinhood, so it's going to be a very incomplete review because it's not available on Robinhood, so I can't bring everything to you. Yeah, it's not on Robinhood, so all I'm going to be able to do is give a partial review on this one, I'm afraid. Here we go, VAR. Cut that. Bring it to the top. And the time I'm making it is 3:55. 3:55. Let me see if anybody on the free list was requesting it. If they are, they get lucky. No. Okay. So here we go. VAR. Var Energy. Not as much information as I'd like, but it is what it is. This is what you want. So we're ready to go. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't think it will be on the S&P. Sorry, a comparison, but I'll see. The ticker symbol is VAR. I'm sure it won't be available, but I'll just check anyway. There'll be no dividend here, I don't think. Var Energy. No, there's nothing there. And does it pay a dividend? I don't know that. Let me just look. Dividend. VAR. There we go. Yes, it does. 22, 23. Yes, it does. And we are in Norwegian krona now. So we do have a dividend history. Very limited, but we do have something. That's good. Okay. Right. Rocking and rolling. Here we go. Here we go. Right. This is an energy company. So let's go to... okay. Right, here we go. We are ready to go. Oh, just about to start, and I forgot the name. I forgot the website. Var Energy. Can't believe I forgot that. Norwegian website. Yeah, thank God for that. It's in English. That's all right then. That would have been in trouble. Var Energy. Oil and gas. About us. I want to learn about the company. Latest news. News. There's the information. Deliver. There you go. There's the information there. And the latest news. 19th annual report. Merger plan. That's important. There you go. A planned merger. Okay. There you go. Got that. Got that. Got that. And we've got the dividend as well. Right, we're good to go. Here's the next one. Time for another stock review. This time we're going all the way over to Norway. I've been to Norway several times. I love it. And we're talking Var Energy. Can you make money from this stock? Does it all add up? We are going to get a little bit hot under the collar looking at the charts today and the information around this stock. But anyway, before you scratch your chin and decide whether you can make money from this stock, let's go straight into it. On this review, you're going to get a full, you're going to look at the full back test. We're going to look at the profitability score, solvency score. We're going to see the inside trading, who's buying, who's selling from the inside. Look at the intrinsic value, the financials. We're also going to look at the website, latest news, the dividends. Now we've got dividends paying out on this stock as well. We've got some dividend history, latest news, mergers, all of that's coming up, why you might want to buy this stock. So there we go. Now, unfortunately, it's not available on Robinhood, so I can't present it the way I normally do. Some of the information is not available to me. It's not on the, Robinhood don't have it on their index, on their brokerage. However, we can still do it. It just won't be as much information as before. Now, if you do like this stock, please tap the like button and share. Maybe you'd like to subscribe. Perhaps you'd like to get the CEO live on the show. I have a Meet the CEO series. Look below in the description. You will find the link to the invitation video. Share this video and that to them, maybe for investor relations, or create a Facebook page or a Reddit group. I will supply you with all the information. I will give you the news. I will support the stock. It will rank on YouTube and Google as all my reviews do. And we can promote the stock. Remember, I don't own this or any stock. I only own the S&P, so I can't be judged as a pumper or dumper. I'm here to present the news, the facts, the information, and become the most honest live channel on YouTube TV. That's what this show is all about. Okay, so without further ado, let's go straight into it and see what this company is all about. There is limited information here as it isn't available on Robinhood, but I will do my best. So without further ado, let's get straight into it. Please do tap the like button. If you do like and share this, it will help the video. And I will also reply to all your comments, all my members' comments. There you go. Norway. Lovely country, very stony, very mountainous, very clean. Everyone loves the environment and eats fresh fish. It's a great country. Bloody expensive though. Anyway, Norway, industry is energy. Var Energy engages in the exploration and production of oil and gas. The company is headquartered in Sandnes, Rogaland, and currently employs 950 full-time employees. The company went IPO on the 16th of February 2022. The company operates 4 fields in the Norwegian continental shelf, located in the Barents Sea, the Norwegian Sea, and the North Sea. The company's aim is exploration, development, and production of hydrocarbons. Var Energy is engaged in large-scale national projects aiming to develop and demonstrate greenhouse gas CGC emission reduction capabilities. The company holds ownership interest in more than 30 partner-operated fields. Okay, the market cap is 89 billion Norwegian kroner. That's what that stands for. You can basically divide it by 10. So 8.9 billion, 89 billion, thereabouts, Norwegian kroner. I know that because I played all the piano bars in Norway, Sweden, Denmark, and I got paid in Swedish kroner, Norwegian kroner, Danish kroner, and it's about 10 to 1, just to give you an idea. All right, so 10 kroner is like $1. All right, or thereabouts-ish. Probably changed by now. Anyway, there you go. What else to say? 12.59% dividend, though. We've got a dividend. We'll discuss that later on, and we'll see how that all pans out. The chief financial officer is Mr. Stefano Pujati, and the chief operating officer is Mr. Torger Rod. I'd love to have them on the show. If you'd like to get them on the show, I've told you how to do it. Create a group or invite them via an email, and I have a Meet the CEO series. All right. Without further ado, let's go and have a look at the numbers and see if it all makes sense. Also, we're going to look now at the website. You ready? Let's start with this. Why would you buy this company? Why would you buy it indeed? Well, I don't know. Let's find out. We are Var Energy. Var Energy is founded on more than 50 years of operations on the Norwegian continental shelf. A robust and diversified asset portfolio with ongoing development projects centered around hubs and a strong exploration track record with more than 1,300 employees. Slightly different than what it said on what I was looking at. And equity stakes in 47 producing fields. Var Energy produced net 213 KBO EPD of oil and gas in 2023. Our Stephen Lewandowski, who's watching the show right now, he will know all about crude oil. He's a big investor in oil, so he'll understand all these numbers. Stephen, what do you think of this? This is being made during a live show, so he might like to comment. We are a leading independent upstream oil and gas company on the NCS, material and diversified product base, maximizing value creation with hub-centered strategy, world-class capabilities with tangible growth and track record, tangible and concrete plan to reduce emissions from operations by more than 50% within 2030. Very nice indeed. Good stuff. We like all of that. Let's look at the main website headlines. This is the main website here. There you go. Var Energy is oil and gas. This is what it all looks like. 47 producing fields, 13,000 barrels per day in 2023. 1,300 employees and 200 licenses. This is the company. This is what we're looking at. Very good indeed. Let's scroll down, see a bit more. Sponsors, Viking. I used to work on Viking cruises years ago. All right, let's go over now to the latest news. We've got a merger here out there in the Norwegian Sea. Let's have a look. Let's scroll up. It's a beautiful area, by the way. Absolutely stunning part of the world. Merger plan between VAR Energy and VAR Energy ASA and VAR Energy Norge AS. the boards of directors of Var Energy and Var Energy Norge AS, formerly Neptune Energy Norge AS, have agreed a joint merger plan. The merger plans, together with the annual accounts, annual reports, and auditor statement for the last 3 years. Sorry about that. I'm reading this for the first time. Is available here. Okay, didn't mean to read that out. That's like a script when it says this person said rather than just say it. You know what I mean? I know about scripts. I've read a lot of scripts. The merger is expected to take effect at the end of the second quarter of 2024. We're not going to go into more information on that, but just know there's a merger between these two companies and expected in the second quarter of 2024. Let's get straight now into the numbers and see if this makes sense. There's the money. Can you print money on this one? Does it all stack up? Well, let's go and look at the numbers. Here we go. We're going to start off now with the intrinsic value. If you tap the like button, left a comment, I'll reply to all of you. Here we go. Intrinsic valuation. The intrinsic valuation says, and it's an accurate valuation too, undervalued by 74%. We like that. Base with a dividend and undervalued. Very good. Base case, best case. All right. We like it. Intrinsic value is good. What is an intrinsic value? You might like to pause it just there and check out what an intrinsic value is so you can understand why I mention it and why it's important. There you go. On the screen for you now. Pause. I'm paused. There you go. I got paused in time then, and I didn't even know it was happening, but it happened. It happened live in Norway. There you go. All right, move on down. Let's have a look on the earnings call, Q4. When is the next earnings call? I might cover it. In fact, I don't know because I haven't got Robinhood available. Never mind. Anyway, Var Energy, now the third largest operator in the Norwegian continental shelf, reports a robust fourth quarter with an average production of approximately 225,000 barrels per day. Let me just have a look at that on the main website, see how that correlates to the main website. Let's have a little look. I like to always check these things. It says here 225, 213,000. That it depends. So it depends when it was printed. Look, of course, look, 213,000 barrels a day, and over here we've got 225. So you always need to check these things because dates and times and printing and things come out. Information gets updated all the time. It's very difficult to always know the exact number because by tomorrow it's different anyway. 225,000 barrels per day. Excuse me. Where am I? Yeah, I'm down here. Get lost then for a minute. Exiting the year at 233 barrels per day and targeting around 440,000 barrels per day by the end of 2025. Okay, with the Neptune Energy Norge acquisition, current production is around 300,000 barrels per day. See how it's different numbers? Anyway, financially, fourth quarter operating cash flow after tax reached 857 million. Remember, that's in US dollars, contributing to a yearly cash flow of 3.4 billion. That's in dollars. Don't get confused. Capital expenditure for the quarter was 661 million, with the full year guidance between 2.4 and 2.7 billion. Var Energy maintains a strong balance sheet with a leverage ratio of 0.5 and 3.7 billion in liquidity for 2024. The company expects to produce between 280,000 to 300,000 barrels daily, with production costs estimated at 13.5 to 14.5 per barrel and capex guidance of 2.7 to 2.9 billion. Exploration and abandonment costs are anticipated at 400 million, reflecting increased exploratory activities. The company confirms dividends of 11 cents per share for Q4 and guides Q1 24 dividends at 270 million. Expected to pay approximately 30% of cash flow from the operations CFO after tax in total dividends for the year. Okay, moving on down. So revenue is down 9% over the most recent range. Operating income is down 15% over the most recent range. But all of that is expected to increase. Good time to buy a stock then, right? Cash flow is up 14%. Investing cash flow is up, is negative 5%, which is a positive. Financing cash flow is up 60%. That's a positive, obviously. Right, they talked about a good balance sheet. Let's have a look at the balance sheet. 19.3 billion on assets of 724, so $750 million in cash, 17.5 billion in liabilities. Let's look at its debt. Long-term debt, 3 billion. 3 billion in long-term debt. That's not bad. That's only a small amount. That's 18% of its pie. We can live with that. That's good. And of course, we just said it's got 19 billion in assets, and nearly a billion is in is in cash. So effectively, we can pay a third of our debts off if we wanted to tomorrow. And with rates expected to come down, that'll be good. So the balance sheet isn't great. They're saying it's an exceptional balance sheet. I don't see it as an exceptional balance sheet. If your liability had been, say, 10, a half of your assets, then yeah. But 17 is getting on towards 19, isn't it? So it's not the best balance sheet in the world, but it's okay. We do have nearly $1 billion in cash, and we could pay. But the good news is our long-term debt is only 3 out of the 17. So it's an okay balance sheet. The business isn't going bust, so we're okay. So far, if the dividends pay out, it's a potential buy, this one, for me. Gross margins, 83%. Nice. You might want to pause that if you want more information. There you go, you see. Solvency, 58. It's not a glowing green. It's not an amazing balance sheet, as they want to say, but 58% is okay, It's okay. It's not going bust. It's doing all right. It will do better when rates come down and this merger goes through and other things like that. But nevertheless, that's okay. Solvency is profitability is good too. 66%. We're getting all ticks here on all the metrics. Very nice indeed. Downside, worst case scenario, 9%. 11% thereabouts the S&P on an average, and Wall Street say over the next 12 months 30% upside on a best case scenario. Okie dokie. There's the competition. I'll give you a link above my head and down below in the description. You can get that, and you should do that, by the way. What about insider trading? What about any short positions? No, we don't have any information. There's no real short interest. Look, not applicable. No one shorting. No sentiment. Not even any news on the stock. So I'm sure that I will rank number 1 for this on YouTube because there's no real media coverage on the stock at the moment. So let's go now over to the final piece. How does it stack up with the dividends? Essentially, that's what this stock's about, right? If you get a good dividend. Well, we've got limited history, but nevertheless, we do have some. Again, this is in Swedish money. Norwegian money. I beg your pardon. All right, so we look at it here. So this is this Norwegian pennies, or Norwegian a dividend of the dollar, dividend of the pound, whatever that might be. It's whatever. Does that make sense? So we're not in cents, we're in OREs. That's the less than the kroner. The kroner's the pound, the kroner's the dollar, whatever that is, a penny, cent, ORE, that's what it is. Okay, so in 2022, as you can see, it's only a couple of years it's been doing this that we have information for, at least anyway. 82, 102, 122, 126. 23 it dropped. 122, 114, 109. So it's not a dividend king. Doesn't have the history. Doesn't continually go up. We've had it up and down, but there you go. I guess with oil, that's kind of how it goes. 109, 120, and 113. So you get an idea of what you're going to get here, but it's not consistently increasing, and it hasn't been going long enough to give us the history like J&J or Coca-Cola, obviously. But, that's what you're earning. So that is like 1 krona and 13 set OREs, auras, whatever that is, okay? So you get an idea of what that's all about. So I for this one, I would need more information to say whether it's a good buy or not. I don't have enough information, so I'm just going to say neutral not a buy or a sell, just neutral. I need to know more information. So click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here and over here, I will post all my reviews and Meet the CEO series and more videos I think you'll find useful. If you want me to cover the earnings, I will. If one of my members super chats and says, can you go over our hours or early hours, I will do it for you, absolutely. There you go. That is Norwegian Energy today. I hope you liked that one. That was VAR Energy. All right, above my head, down below, over here and over here. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, we're all done. We are all done. That's 2 more reviews done today. I've now got to go and have my lunch, be back for more Rumble earnings tonight. Whoa, I've got to get that out as well. I've already posted the event, but I do have to get the event out, the video out promoting it, otherwise nobody will know we're doing it. So that's it from me. Answered all questions. That's the reviews. Martin, any special event for the moon eclipse on April the 8th? It will be above, yes, April the 8th. Not as planned. Me and Leah are going to enjoy it by going outside and watching it. So I don't know if I'm going to be live during that time. Well, I won't be live during that time. I'll be out with Leah enjoying it personally. So I don't have any plans for that right now. Okay, I'm going to end the show very quickly. I haven't got time to do Day Trader of the Day. I've got to get these videos out. Let me give everyone now automatically the link to the 24-hour stream. So if you want to keep talking to each other, sharing information, that's where I'm going to be right now. Let me give you the link for that. Here is the direct link. I will leave you with some music. I'm going to get these videos put out. I'm going to have my lunch. There is the 24-hour stream. Those who are watching me on Rumble, if you want it. Are you doing the Rumble earnings today? Yes, I am. I am covering the Rumble earnings. Yes, it will be on Rumble as well, of course. This is my Rumble audience watching me on Rumble. Of course, they want to watch the Rumble earnings on Rumble. Kind of makes sense. And of course, you will get it. All right, here now is a 24-hour stream. That's where I'm going to go. That's where everyone communicates and supports each other. And you can hear what's going on behind the scenes. I'm going to put these videos out. We've got a space warning, a Rumbles promotion video for tonight. We've got the Pfizer earnings. Sorry, we've got the Pfizer review. We've got the VAR Energy review. And, MFC Baddie is in the chat right now. There he is, a brand new member. Awarded 16 new NCS licenses in January through Stephen. Though Stephen, any fines will mean big moves in the price. There you go. I've just put the review. I've just been done. I'm going to put it out in a few moments. Thank you for that extra information. If this gets viewed and shared, I will do a follow-up and I will add any extra information that you might want to share with me, MUFC Baddie, via Discord, and I will follow it up. I'll create a whole playlist around it. Rallo1, did you get my super chat yesterday for my review? Rallo1, what was your review? What was your question? Rallo1, did I get a super chat yesterday? Let's have a look. Yes, Chewy. Yes, that's my next review. That is my very next review. Rallo1. Chewy. Yes, I did. That's my very, very next review. All right, there you go. Join me now on the 24-hour stream. I'm going to go and have my lunch. I'll be back with a closing bell. I will try and do Chewy when I come back. It is Members Day today, so I'm trying to do 5. I've done 2 already, but you're now going to get the space news, the Rumble news, the promo for the earnings tonight. The Pfizer will go out. The VAR will go out, and when I come back early, as soon as I've had my lunch, I will come back and I will do Chewy, hopefully, for Rallo1 if I get back quick enough. That's why I need to get off. All right, there you go. Let me send you all to the 24-hour stream. The link's in the chat. That's it from me. I'm going to end it quickly. Keep working in the background, and you'll hear what's going on. Until then, as always, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, and each other. Be back very soon. Bye-bye for now. Okay. There's the event for tonight. I'm getting ready for my lunch break. Let me change this. Okay. I'm just getting ready now for my lunch. How long have I got, babe? About 15 minutes. Perfect. Right. So I'm going to leave you now with this. This is the 24-hour stream. Bring up the lights a minute. And I'm going to get these videos out and then I'm going to have my lunch break. Work. There we go. Now then, I will leave you with some background music once I have edited the video. My lunch break. Right. Let me do that now. So, let's see if I can get this before I have to break for my lunch break. Hopefully I will be able to. What a day. Hasn't it been great? So much stuff out. Growing so quickly. Portfolio's bright green. I mean, it's just awesome, isn't it? Okay. Let's get this done then. So the first thing you can actually see me doing it. I've opened up Adobe Premiere. For any gold member, I can do one-on-one and teach you how to do all this if you are interested in doing that. Right, add it into timeline, take it back to the beginning, upscale it so it's 4K. There you go. And then add the compression. I've built my own compressor so it sounds tight. And let me tell you why. Number one, you get a 3% match on your Roth IRA. There you go. Now then, so 2 hours 18 was space. 2 hours 18. Let me just get to that. Uh, 2 hours, here we go. Zoom in. 2 hours 18. Are you covering Rumble? Virgin Galactic, here we go. Here it is. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas. Expect some good news. Unfortunately, I'm not going to give it. Tourism company reversed information. It allegedly Virgin Galactic. It's about survival themselves and each other. There's the Virgin Galactic. Dip to black. Time as always. Right. Bad news for SBC today, I'm afraid. Again, good opportunity to buy it if you think that's okay. Send to encoder. I always encode at the do my encoding, which is doing the what's the word I'm looking for? I forgot the name of it now. What's it called? Oh, can't believe I forgot the name of it now. Render. I render the videos. That's it. That's what I was looking for. As I'm still editing the next one, it's a really efficient way of doing it. Now there's Rumble. This is for tonight. Okay. Rumble earnings tonight. Ticker symbol R as well. Over here and over here, we will cover the... Oh, hello. We have over 300 members today. Here is how you can keep up to date with what's going on. Over here, over here. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there's Rumble. Dip to black. I will put the background music on when I finish editing. Each other. And then I'll leave you for my lunch. Rum earnings. There's Rum earnings. And now there's Pfizer, which was at 3 hours and 15. Here we go. Time for another stock review. This time we are talking Pfizer. We're talking about going strong. 6% to 10%. Some. The last transaction.
Adding to Pfizer.
They don't know if you know, but Pfizer has approved for each other. There you go. It's a buy from me. Absolutely. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. There's Pfizer. Out. Dip to black. Those first two videos have already rendered. I will start uploading them in a second. Each other. Right. Export. Pfizer is PFE review. Send to Discord. Send to the thing. There you go. And now I'm going to click on upload. I will be leaving you in a second. Have my dinner. Upload. That was the Rumble earnings and the space news. There you go. And the last one was VAR 355. About us. Time. Get it right. Time for another stock review. This time we're going all the way over this. It will help the video, and I will also a billion is in. Go. That is Norwegian over here and over here. Done. That's our. Okay. And each other. Cut that one. Out. Dip to black. And each other. VAR review. Export. AR review. Send. That's it. Right. That's it. So I can take out those and I'll put these two now as ones that we've done. Let you know later on the premieres. Seth Houston, I did that one. There we go. Lots of people that I've not taken off the list yet that have not yet been in for me to be able to take you off the list. But eventually I'll delete them. I won't keep asking every day. Seems a bit daft. Right. There's the 2 o'clock show. Ready to go. We're uploading. I'm going to take these lights out a minute. think now I can leave you the background music. All right, I'll see you in a bit. I'm going to put the background music on, and I will leave you as I upload these videos and go and have my lunch. Thank you very much for joining me. I'll see you all back in a bit. Cheers, guys. Okay, guys, here is the Rumble earnings. It's about to go live in just a couple of moments, in fact, 5 minutes. I'll give you the link for it now. This is the Rumble earnings. So if I jump into here right now, let's see if I'm in the right channel. Let's change my channel, switch account. Okay, Rumble earnings. About to go live in just a couple of moments, in fact 5 minutes. I'll give you the link for it now. This is the Rumble earnings. So if I jump into here right now, let's see if I'm in the right channel. Okay, so let me just stop this a moment. Stop the music. Okay, let me just come back to you a second. Jump into here right now. Let's see if I'm in the right channel. So here is the Rumble earnings now. I'll pin this to the top if you want to go and check this out. That's about to go live. Stop the music. Okay. Let me just come back to you a second. Jump into here right now. Let's see if I'm in the right channel. So here is the Rumble earnings now. I'll pin this to the top if you want to go and check this out. That's about to go live. Okay. How long have we got? We've got about 5 minutes, so I just have to get this quickly done. I just realized one thing I haven't done. Set the premiere. Needs to go to the Rumble earnings tonight. Save that. And now I need to, how long have I got? I've got 3 minutes left. Okay, I need to quickly put in the poll and the question. So, this is going to be quick. Okay, quick as we can. Post. RUM. Rumble stop. Rumble live now. Live now on YouTube. Give you the link. Okay, here we go. This will be on StockTwits first of all. If you want to share it and comment, you can. Rumble. Oh, I've got to be quick. I'm trying so fast. Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay, there you go. Put that there. Here is StockTwits if you want to comment on it. Let me grab this. Okay, it should now be on StockTwits. I think we got like 2 minutes to go. Bloody hell. Why do I make it hard for myself like this? Okay, there's the Rumble on StockTwits. Let's put it on X. Don't know why I do that. I do this to myself. Make it so tight, it's ridiculous. I've got to give myself more time, but there you go. Got so many things I've got to do in the time, so always go as quick as I can. There you go. There you go. If you want to comment on X, you can. Here is Facebook page and group. There you go. It's now on Facebook and now on Instagram. Rumble. I still haven't done the poll yet. I'm still up against it. Yay. That was a new subscriber. Thank you very much indeed. That little noise, whenever you hear that, that's somebody subscribing to the channel. Okay. Share it to the group. Share the group. How much longer have I got? It hasn't quite started yet, has it? So I'm still a few seconds away. There'll be a little 2-minute countdown, I'm sure. It's beginning shortly. Okay, Instagram done. Right, now I've got to come back and do the poll. Here we go. The poll. Is this a buy, a hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X poll, and then I need to copy that. I'll go on to the video in a second. And the poll is it a buy? Is it a hold? Is it a sell? Or are you undecided? 7 days. Yes. Post. There you go. Right, now I need to come back to the video. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? I want the copy link. Add the card. Has that started yet? Hang on a minute, what's going on here? That should have started, shouldn't it? There you go. It's just counting. It's starting. It's starting. So I need a card. Link. Flipping heck. X poll. X poll. Done. Save. Okay, flipping heck. It's just starting and I haven't finished it yet. Right. Question below. There you go. There's the question, the poll, pin, top chat, live. There you go. I've managed to get it all done. Whoa, that was tight. Didn't really get it done. It had already started, but never mind. Right, that's that out for tonight. Whoops-a-daisy. It's only a quick video, it's like a minute long. I've managed to get it all done. All right, what's next? Okay, next thing. That's Rumble. We're still uploading the reviews. And there's the Virgin Galactic. Yes, this is going to go live in a minute. Virgin Galactic. What now? Okay, extra poll. Get rid of that. Okay, Virgin Galactic's going out in a second. What now? Space. Okay, let me come back to the main show. So you've got something on the screen. There we go. Now then, this is the Virgin Galactic event happening in a minute. Add an end screen. Best. Delete that. Add a playlist, which is space. There we go. Cards, playlist, space, alpha spread. This is the next one that's going out. Alpha spread. Do my link. All links. I could put the background music on, but I'm about to announce it, so I'm not going to do that. The other two reviews are still uploading. They'll be a while yet. They're much longer, of course. Okay. Is that? And this will premiere. Let's put this out at 20. Give myself 8 minutes this time. Not go so mental. So 27th, March 27th at 1:20. Give myself a little bit more time this time. That was a bit ridiculous last time. 1:20. Set the premiere. Back to the 24-hour stream. Yes. March 27th. Oh, that was 1:20 a.m. That's not right, is it? 1:20. So I've got 7 minutes now. There you go. Close. Right. Okay. Let's put Virgin Galactic everywhere. So, post. SPCE, Virgin Galactic. Virgin Galactic live now on YouTube. And here is the event. Click on that. I'll give it to you as well so you can see it. This will be coming up in a minute. There you go. There's on the screen. You can see that now. There you go. So put it on StockTwits first of all. SPCE, Virgin Galactic. Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay. Let me put that there. Right, it should now be on StockTwits. If you want to share it and tag it, you can. Right, it's on StockTwits. Now let's put it on. X account. Okay, that's just about done. Space, what now? There you go. Okay, it's there. If you want to go and take part, there's the X account. All right, there it is for you. Put it on Facebook. How long have we got? Let's refresh this. YouTube has still got this weird stuff going on. And it used to count down lovely. Now it doesn't. Used to count down lovely, but not anymore. Still, never mind. You get all these updates and then they're not always good. Right, we'll try that again. Right, here's Facebook. There's Facebook if you want to comment to the page and group. Jason Fallon, I just noticed from Australia, is now awake in Australia. Seems to be doing something on there. He's liking and sharing stuff. Thank you, Jason. Let's go to Instagram as well. Post. Select that. My Instagram, I'm about to hit 1,000 followers, which is nice on my investor channel, which is cool. Link in profile. There you go. Share it on the. I've shared it on the group already. That's done. Okay. Thank you everybody for liking and sharing. That's now done. Now I got the poll. Question is, are you happy with Virgin Galactic? Please vote in X poll. Are you happy? Whoops. Yes. No. Undecided. There you go. Are you happy with Virgin Galactic? Post. Okay. Now come back to the video. Are you happy with Virgin Galactic? The X poll. Copy link. Right, put that now on the video. Whoops. Put that on the video. How long have I got? 60 seconds. Are you happy with Virgin Galactic? Please vote in the poll. There you go. Let me pin that to the top. Pin that there. Are you happy with Virgin Galactic? Pin that there. Okay, it's all ready to rock and roll. You can see it on the screen. So if you want to join me for the premiere, what do you think of this latest news? Let me give it to you now. I might need to, there we go. SPCE now, live, whoops a daisy, live now. Live now, there you go. I'll pin that to the top in the extra channel so you can see it. There you go. That's starting now, as you can see. Excellent. And that is out. The other two videos are still uploading, so I don't have to worry about that. I've just remembered I've got to put the link in as well. The card. There you are. X post. There you go. Right, that's all done. Fantastic. The other stuff is uploading. So now I'll leave you with some background music. See you back in a bit. Okay. Rock and roll, everybody. Let me fade out the music. There we go. Time to go again. And let's get into it. Oh, another. When you hear that noise, that's another subscriber. You might notice the audio and the sound and the lights and everything else on the 24-hour stream is getting better and better and better at making adjustments and tweaks and performances. Loads and loads of things to do. But you can actually now see it in Ultra HD. It's getting better and better all the time. So check the cogs and make sure you're getting the best experience for everything. Everything we try to get better and better. Okay, let's get ready to rock and roll. It's time to go. So here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's March 27th, just gone 2 o'clock Central Time, and we've got the Rumble earnings tonight. And MUFC Baddie, I've uploaded your video. Your video is now done. You asked for... oh, hang on, where's it gone? What did I just do with that? Video's done. Oh, there it is. Yes, Var Energy. It's uploaded. It's ready to be published. It's ready to go. We just can't publish it until we finish, and we've got Rumble earnings. So it'll go out tonight or tomorrow morning now. It's done. It's finished. It's uploaded. It's ready. It's processed. And we are looking golden. Now then, I've just managed to... finish uploading to Rumble, so I just need to go live on Rumble right now. So here we go, just bear with me, got to use my template. I couldn't do it because it was uploading, so I had to wait for it to upload, but it's now done. So anyway, Nicola's pretty good, isn't it? I'm going to look at Nicola in a minute. If anyone's got any Nicola, if you're an investor and you want me to talk about Nicola, send in the news. If you've got any news on Nicola, I'm going to make a Nicola video in a second. So... if you want to do that, you might like to do that now. I'm just sending out to Rumble. So you've got about 5 minutes to send in information on Nicola if you want me to cover it. Wednesday, 27th. Right now. Yes, right now. Right now. Right now. Send to Rumble, send to Rumble. Rumble earnings tonight. So I've got to be live on Rumble, right? Okay, now go over to Rumble. That's it. Waiting for it to upload. Take a couple of seconds. So if you've got anything on Nikola you want me to share, I will do a video on Nikola. NKLA. I put out the good news a couple of days ago that things were going to get good, didn't I? If you saw that, yep, 14% about the new Chicago plant. I did that. NKLA, Nikola. Right, I've got the information to Rumble now, so let me do that. 13. Boom. Put that there. Nikola 2. Save there. My channels. 914 subscribers now on Nikola on Rumble. We're just coming up to the magic 1,000, which will be nice. I don't know what I get at 1,000, but it's always nice to achieve certain goals. Come back to there. That's all looking good. Skip that. That's all looking good. Right. Okay. Rumble. We're up there. Live show's good. Right, Nikola. Now then, let's see if I get anyone send me any information in. Links for YouTube. Links for YouTube. Nikola. Mr. Mankey. Yes, yes, yes. From pilot to purchase, journey to their first 10 Nikola hydrogen and fuel cell trucks, which showcase the power. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I can put that in. That's good. Thank you for that. Let me see what else we've got coming in. I like that. Thank you, Mr. Mankey, for sending that in. Mr. Mankey. Yeah. I'm on it now. Okay, there you go. Mr. Mankey wants me to talk about Nikola, so I've got it. There it is. Okay. I'm up 48% on Tilray, mostly due to your video, so thanks. You're very welcome. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to provide news and information, not to trade myself, just to provide the best service to you. That's what it's all about, and that's what I'm sticking to. So I appreciate your membership and support to the channel. It's how I survive. Well, you're making all this money. It's great. I'm really, really, really thrilled to hear stuff like that. So let's do this. Nikola. I just put out I told everybody about this 2 days ago. This was going to happen. So where's the video? There it is. Right. Okay. Let's do it. So 7 minutes in. Nikola. This will go out later on. Nikola. 7 minutes. Okay. Okay. Let's share that news. Okay. There's a fun Nikola rumor one could share. It's a rumor, though. Thank you, Parson. Hey, Martyn Lucas, the penny stock promoting gambler. I lost a lot on Fisker. Thanks for that. Thank you thanking me for your trades. So I presume you're going to thank me for all the money that you've made when you've made profit, are you? So, you know, you're blaming me because of your trades. I haven't lost money. I'm always making money, and my members are always making money. It's funny how it's always the non-members who are always losing money. The members, the investors, the ones that do the research with me are all making money. That's why they're members. The ones that lose money aren't ever members, and they always blame somebody else rather than themselves. Well, we're all making money here. You're complaining, saying, thanks for that. Here is the penny stock promoting gambler. Absolutely ridiculous. I only invest in the S&P 500. All my money is in that. I don't pump and dump any stock. So what you're saying is completely nonsense and ridiculous. And we're all making money. You're not, but the members are. As you just heard here. And MUFC Baddie. I'm up 48% on Tilray, mostly due to your videos. So thanks for that, Martin. There you go. So if you're not doing your research and you're not doing your own due diligence and you're not paying attention and you're not a member and you're not active, then it's on you. Got nothing to do with me. It's not my fault you're losing money. We're all making money. My members are making money, and there it is. So do what you like, mate. All right? There's no pumping penny stocks.
Snowwolf 1999 has become a member, making money for the past 9 months.
Exactly. There you go. Exactly. It's always the non-members that like to come on and say, oh, this is rubbish, because they're not researching, they're not taking their time, they're not studying. MSK lost 50,000 on Fisker. Well, let me tell you about MSK, shall I? Because Leo Sudbury, he's been one of my friends now and a member now for about 2 years. Let me tell you, MSK has made a small fortune on this show through his wise investments. And to say he's lost 50,000 on Fisker is completely untrue, because Fisker is not over yet. People have made 10 and 20% on this very day. Today, people have made money today on Fisker. Maybe you haven't, but I bet you MSK has. And so there it is. That's wrong again. He has not lost 50,000 on Fisker because he's still in and it's still trading. So that's the first thing. And the second thing is he's made much, much more than that on his positive trades. So again, another non-member who doesn't know the facts, making up silly stories when I couldn't be more clear that I don't pump and dump stocks. Anyway, enough of wasting time with people losing money, the non-members. Let's focus on the members right now, the people that are actually making some money. Right, so here we go. And let me prove to you right now what I just said there was true. Are you ready? So non-members, you might want to switch off right now, because you won't like to hear this. Here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, Nikola, NKLA, up today. No surprise. Why? Let me share the information. Let me share the information because 2 days ago, I put out this video predicting this very thing. Shall we have a look? Okay, for the members, it went out early. For the non-members, they got to see it later. But there was the news. It's received 2,000 views already. It's 100 times our average. Extremely popular video. Just 1 day ago, nearly 2,000 views. What was it? Nikola. Good news. I put Nikola. Good news. I said the stock was going to do well yesterday. What happened for the members who got the information before? Well, the stock went up. No real surprise here. However, you might want to take some profit on this because people have been out of the money for a long time. I'm always telling people to take profits. If you take profits, you never lose. I'm consistently making money. My members consistently make money. Those that troll our account and non-members who don't do any research are consistently losing money. There's a pattern forming here. Anyway, Nikola, I've got some more news for you today. That doesn't mean to say, and I am warning you to take profits because a lot of people have lost money on this stock, so they'll be wanting to take profits from it, so you don't want to be left holding the bag. Here is some of the news, and I'm going to share it with you right now. So here we go. This is some of the news I want to share with you. Just out a few moments ago.
We're super to be here at IMC's Pacific Region headquarters in Compton, California.
Today we call a sustainability celebration.
You may remember this. I announced this news yesterday before this news came out that this was going to happen. Great stuff.
Sustainability is not something new for IMC.
We're allowing people to come into our space. Every attendee is able to come in, hop into this fantastic truck.
We're talking about from pilot to purchase, journeys to their first 10 Nikola hydrogen fuel cells. We opened up a new center. This was great news.
Take a ride around the block and really experience what we've seen over the last couple of months dealing with these trucks.
This is pretty smooth.
We had already deployed some BEVs in the Southern Cal market, so I started doing research on...
Oh, this is looking good. Let's say a little bit more of this.
...hydrogen and Nikola specifically, and that led to a purchase order of 10.
After piloting and demoing the fuel cell truck for close to a month, They really saw and realized the potential that this truck has to fulfill all of their needs.
The data that we received in our beta test matched everything that Nikola told us. We had the good range, we had a quick refuel capability.
Doesn't that truck look amazing as well? It's a good looking truck as well. Looks very cool.
And then the comments from the drivers were phenomenal.
Pure luxury. It's the most comfortable ride I've ever had with any truck that I've been in, whether it be diesel, electrical. It's really nice.
It's a big screen. You have access to everything. You have access to your maps. One of the greatest features that I liked on the truck was the fact that the maps is actually a truck route map.
This is a really good story, by the way. This is no surprise. The stock is up, but it's not up today because of this. It was up because the news yesterday was preempting this. So for those who bought yesterday, then you're very happy today.
The fit and finish of the truck beat every other OEM that we had, hands down, and decided we were going to increase our order from 10 to 50.
One of the primary reasons that we have developed a relationship with IMC is really because of the efforts they are making to decarbonize transportation.
Nikola's mission is to pioneer solutions for a zero-emission world, and we want to assist companies that are investing in sustainable solutions and decarbonizing the trucking industry.
Great news. I'm loving it.
We're building more hydrogen fuel cell trucks every day at our facility in Coolidge, Arizona.
I believe in the technology. I believe that what Nikola has done is reinvented the wheel, and I think it is the future of transportation.
Wow, look at that. Could that be better news today? Such good news, and I'm really glad that I've been able to put that out. So there we go. Now, like I just said, exactly to the second I said it, people are taking profits and it'll probably drop. Why not take profits? Remember, you've earned today as much as you will earn in a year on the S&P 500. Why not? You're an investor at the end of the day, not a gambler. Our non-members, of course, are gamblers, but our members here are absolutely investors. And like I say, I can confirm there it was. There was the video yesterday preempting what was going to happen. I'm really glad that came off. It doesn't always come off, but it kind of does most of the time. Good investing, good solid information is good solid information wherever you find it. There you go. Great stuff. You love the video 100 times our average. Very popular video, and this one will absolutely explode as well. Great stuff. A lot of people now believe that this is the future and you're buying a really good company. Did have a really rocky start. The founder going to prison, making up nonsense. I am much more bullish now on Nikola. I think the way they're behaving now is very commendable, and I wish them the very best of luck. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here and over here, I'll post more information if my members want me to cover the earnings. Anything else, I will do it. I'm here to serve my members. Get up early, go late in the evening. I'm here to grow the best, most live, most honest YouTube channel in the world, and for all of you to make money. I loving it. I am loving it. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there's that news. Now then, I'm glad that MSK is in, because we had some trolls and some non-members in who are losing money, and they said, MSK's losing money when he absolutely isn't. You don't understand how the stock market works. He's simply down, as anybody is on that stock at the moment, but he's trading. And then someone, again, one of the let's have a look. Here it is. Yeah, Leo Sudbury. To be fair, MSK lost 50,000. No, he hasn't lost that money at all. That's completely untrue. FSR was fun. Lost my ass at the end, but but I lose at the casino too. Learned a lot. I appreciate this channel. There you go. There's somebody who's lost money when I kept warning everyone to take profits on it, and he still appreciates the channel. There you go. What did Leo Sudbury say? Remember, I am answering non-members right now, but I won't be in a minute. I'm not here to make personal remarks, but how can someone make 15, 20% when it is up 1% today? There was lots of opportunity. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The stock trades second by second, not 10 minute by 10 minute. There has been opportunity. Pre-market this morning, people made money on this. How do I know? Because I was in this studio at 6 a.m. this morning when you were probably in bed. People were making money and telling me they were making money. So you're incorrect. You're absolutely incorrect, Leo Sudbury. Incorrect. Let's have a look. I lost so much money today in the stock market and set new highs. Let's have a look. The Duck's back in it. Duck's back in it. You line them up and just knock them down. I love it. I love when people come on and talk rubbish because it's so easy to discredit when people are talking rubbish because facts are facts. Knowledge is knowledge. Nicola in at 61, killing it today. Fantastic. Great. That information was out yesterday. I hope you watched the video and purchased. Correction, FSI is down 17.4 today. That is not a correction as far as I'm concerned. Let me go back to it a moment. I can't show it on here. I haven't got that screen available to me. But so I can't show that screen because it's not on Robinhood. There was opportunity to make money and yesterday, and many of my traders did because they told me. So Leo Sudbury, I don't know really what you're talking about. Fisker lowered price on vehicles to clear out inventory. They did. The lady's seatbelt was not properly attached, guys. The lady's seatbelt was not properly attached, guys. I'm not sure what that means. Hello all, this is MSK, and I can confirm I have not lost $50,000 on Fisker, but I am down almost 50,000. Exactly what I said. And MSK, I was talking about you, that you've been a friend of mine and a friend of the shows and a friend of many of our members for a couple of years. And you've made a lot of money here on the show, as we all know. And I was telling them that you are not down, you are not out. If you've got those shares, you've probably been trading and making 10% yesterday as well. So, and overall, you are up. We know how much you're up because we follow all your trades and you share them openly and honestly. Unlike our trolls coming in, Falafel and the other guy, whoever he's called, they don't share anything. You've actually shared your live trades with everybody, your accounts with everybody. So we know how much money you are making. Anyway, let me carry on. Even if I do lose 50,000, that was my decision. Absolutely. Of course it was. Raman, do you hear anything? And by the way, every piece of information I've put out of over 3 years has been to benefit my viewers, not me. I don't own the stock. I can't pump what I don't own. I can't dump what I don't own. Second of all, I'm always live to back it all up. Third of all, when I make claims, I'll come back the next day and say, hey, look, I put this out yesterday for you. You chose to listen or didn't listen. That was up to you. I gave you warnings. I keep telling you this is not financial advice, even though what I'm saying is accurate. We don't just get some of the news. We get all of the news because my researchers and team send everything in. We debunk the bad stuff. We promote the good stuff. So the good information gets out there. So, more people watched the first flight of Virgin Galactic than any other channel on planet Earth, more than all the news channels. We had 23,000 watch us live. More people watch the earnings for stocks here than other channels. And there's a reason for that, because the information is accurate. Let me just change this a moment. Why is that gone to that? It's flipping nonsense that YouTube are doing right now. These bloody screensavers they keep doing. There's a screensaver thing going on YouTube. It's absolutely flipping rubbish. Let me bring that out a minute. They've started this screensaver. People are kicking up because you can't turn it off. You're just stuck with this silly screensaver that you can't turn off. It's driving people bonkers. God knows why they decided to do it without telling anybody or even giving any reason to it. Anyway, let's carry on. Martin, do you hear anything from a man who was a member of your channel? He had invested in a lot in Tilray. I think his name is Mohammed Kahani, if I'm not mistaken. He will be a millionaire by now. Absolutely right. He bought hundreds of millions of shares, didn't he? Allegedly. He never shared it like everybody else, but he was a gold member all the time, so maybe he did. Anyway, MSK. I decided dollar cost average like you are doing. Yeah. MSK's laughing because he knows that you've brought your average. You know you brought your average down, and the other guy's sitting there going, "I'm losing all my money." Right, there you go. The music soundtrack is too heavy-handed. Less is more. Like salt on yours. The music soundtrack is too heavy-handed. What does that mean? The music soundtrack is too heavy-handed. handed. Less is more, like salt on your stew. William, I'm not sure what you mean. Please rephrase that. I don't know what you mean. We're not playing any music. Also, I took my 50% on end phase. Oh, I think I might know what you mean. When we have background music, it's a 0 dB, the same as my vocals are. So when I start speaking, you got to turn it down, because in between the shows, we have background music. And if we had it lower, you'd have background noise. So to optimize the quality, I 0 dB, it's called normalize, it's 0 dB. So the background music is as loud as my main content. So when I start the show, you just turn it down. I hope that makes sense. That's why it's like that. Also, I took my 50% on end phase and dropped some into Pfizer today. Congratulations. Ah, dear, oh dear. IMSK, yes, that's the only way. Profit, always make profit. Always, always, always make profits. There's a reason why my portfolio is up from $5,000 to $50,024. I'm now at all-time high, $74,524. I've never done options, never shorted a stock, and I'm not in margin either. But yet I'm at $74,500, all from $5,000. Not so bad, eh? Right. So if I pay for a bronze membership, do my hands get purified and earn some respect in this channel? Hey, listen, it doesn't matter to me whether you remember or not. It's a couple of bucks. It doesn't make any difference to me at all. I'm not trying to sell memberships, training programs, or whatever. In fact, Leo Sudbury, when someone becomes a member, my workload goes up tenfold. $2 a month, I will answer every one of your comments, every one of your questions, allow you to poll my audience. I will review stocks for you. I will do earnings for you. I will go early if you request to do an earnings and late in the evening. It's not about me. It's not about if you become a member. It's about what you want. You don't have to be a member. All right. If you are a member, it's because you love the show and you're supporting the show. From what I understand, you don't seem to enjoy the show. So I would go and watch Meet Kevin if I was you, because he will sell you training programs. He will tell you what he wants to tell you to benefit his channel. It won't be about you. He won't answer your questions. If you go into a Meet Kevin or a Graham Stephan live stream, they won't answer your questions, guarantee whether you remember or not. They won't get up early in the morning for you. So it's not about me. I'm trying to serve you because I just want to do the best thing with my life. It doesn't matter to me whether you become a member or not. It's about what's best for you. If you like this channel and you can see value in it, which is why 98% of my live viewers are members, then become a member. If you don't like it, go and watch a channel that's there to promote the channel. My channel isn't about that. All right? You obviously just don't see that. You think it's all nonsense. And that's fine. I want what's best for you. Simple as that. Anyway. Thank you, Martin. You're very, very welcome. What are you saying thank you for? What did I do? Oh, I explained it. Yes. What is your AV for Fisker now, MSK, your average? Hey, MSK, what happened to your badge, mate? He's got 2 accounts. He's here with another account. No gambling, yet you told people to buy Fisker. Oh, here we go. Honestly, I'll debunk every idiot who comes on the show. Faris Junaid. Again, Faris Junaid, I bet 1,000,000 to 1 is not a member. These are all idiots. Let's have a look. And I don't mind calling people idiots if they are. I can't see him in the chat. He's not a member. No. Anyway, Faris Junaid. No gambling yet. You told people to buy Fisker. Can anyone quote once in 3 years, I've told anyone to buy anything? Crickets. No, nobody's saying that Martyn Lucas told anyone to buy Fisker. So you just made yourself look like a right flipping nana because you've just come on and made an absolute untruth and the whole world can just see you saying it. So there you go. Keep adding fuel to the fire and let the flames continue to burn. God knows what that means. If you compare the casino to a stock market, you're a gambler. If you compare the casino to a stock market, you're a gambler. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Doesn't make any sense at all. I'm an investor. I only buy the S&P. I've never gambled in my life, and I'm not gambling now. Raman, Is it getting difficult to buy as there are limits on eToro, but average is 17? Can you do analysis on Cronus sometime? Feel like they're undervalued and some big insider buys haven't moved up like the other cannabis stocks. Don Claddy, it is a member's perk, I'm afraid. If you want me to review a stock, I will review a stock for you. There is the membership link. Leo Sudbury, there's no pre-market in the OTC. Leo Sudbury, you're talking rubbish. You're talking rubbish. It's still available on some brokerages if you've already got the stock. If you've already got the stock, it's still available on your brokerage. So it's not over the counter completely. There are people who have it on Robinhood and they're still trading it. Doesn't show for me because I don't own it. So just because you can't see it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It is on brokerages that have that where you already had shares in it. So again, you're incorrect again. MSK, very good. 1%, 15 times is 15%. Exactly. Exactly, loud work. That's one of the best quotes of the day. Yeah, if you consistently make profits, it adds up. Don't ever lose money. Cannabis stocks are just starting to warm up. They are indeed, Guilty Gunner. Fisker slashes ocean prices. Yes, we heard about that. To avoid bankruptcy. Like I've said, and I'll repeat it again for all of those trolls in the show today, it is not over. Fisker is not over. It is still trading for those who held the stock. Stop saying it's over, because it isn't. And you're absolutely right. They are fighting to avoid bankruptcy. They probably will go bankrupt. Again, I'm warning you, they probably will, but they have not. And there's opportunity to trade it. People are doing it all the time. There we go. MSK, the Green Gang. When I became a member, you can no longer... when I become a member, you can no longer call me a troll. No, not at all. Not at all. If you are a member or a non-member, whether you give me $1 million or nothing, if you say untruths, I'll tell you your untruths. I have banned, I think, two members. There were members who paid a couple of bucks, tried to spread false information, and we banned them. So I don't suddenly agree with your nonsense if you give me $2. Not at all. I had someone a lot richer than you offer me, God, how many thousands of dollars was it? Was it $5,000 or $10,000 to promote Tilray? And I said no. At the time, it was wrong. And he said, well, I won't become a gold member. I'll cancel my membership. And he was a gold member paying $30 a month. And I said, I don't care. Go somewhere else then. But you can't bribe me to say rubbish. There's no money in the world that can pay me to say anything. So you do what's right for you. Too late to buy cannabis stocks. No, I don't agree with that. Why we aren't calling you a troll? No, I never said he was a troll either. That's right. Hi, Martin. Robbie Cooper. Coin has some bad news today. SEC will go to trial with them. Robbie Cooper. Sensei will cover that on Sunday. Martin called me a troll a few moments ago. Rewind about 2:15 into the stream. I love this. Fisker lost track of millions of dollars in customer payments for months. Lost track. That doesn't sound good. Cedar, you are one of my members. Can you send evidence of that so I can report on it? I'd like to cover that. Sorry, my last two comments were about Nikola video you showed. Oh, on the Nikola video. Oh, well, okay. The Nikola video that I just showed had their own audio on it. I couldn't mix that audio. That was a pre-mixed video I was showing you. So, yes, I agree. Their audio quality was terrible. Like last night, the Robinhood presentation was rubbish. Great company, love Robinhood, but they are rubbish at presenting their earnings, rubbish at presenting the IPO. Their IPO, their cameras didn't work, their microphones didn't work. Last night was the same. Whoever's running their customer relations, their market, their marketing, their media, they're rubbish. I could do a much better job. But so yeah, Nikola's video was badly mixed. I agree. The audio was too loud, but it was pre-mixed. I can't do nothing about that. Anyway, so many cannabis catalysts ahead. If you aren't invested, you will miss big time. Just so you know, I believe that Tilray is a $40 stock. Just so you know, I'm being absolutely clear with you right now. I believe I've looked at I've done the calculations. I valued this company, and it's a $40 stock. But that's on full legalization. That could happen tomorrow. It could happen in 5 years, 10 years. The government do not care about the timeline of investors of this stock. Not here to be negative. Positive vibes. Absolutely. Always positive, but I will debunk anyone that says untruths. Anyway. Oh, Leo, please take your drama elsewhere. Oh, right. Bought some more. Now, Keviskools. Can someone remind me what Keviskools was saying this morning? Keviskools this morning was saying something that wasn't true. Can someone remind me what Keviskools was on about this morning? There was something. Can someone remind me? Anyway, bought some more Virgin Galactic. Not sure if they will remain Virgin after the Boeing lawsuit, but we shall see. Yeah. I've just put the news out. What now? That's just gone out. What now? Very, very bad news for Virgin Galactic. However, again, to balance, not pumping, not dumping, giving the facts. Nobody else will do it like this. It is bad, but I presented the other side of the argument. Boeing have brought the lawsuit, and this is why I waited 4 days to bring out this news. I wanted to check why Boeing had done this. I didn't just want to come on and say it's bad for Virgin Galactic, whether it is or it isn't. I want to know behind the scenes. And the fact of the matter is, Boeing have done this also, not only because they feel a grievance, but also they are desperate for money and they feel they could get some money out of this. So that is another reason why. I mean, I waited a couple of days to get the rumors and get the sort of word behind the scenes, and that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Now, some of this information, again, I've always told you, I have friends on Instagram, friends on friends on X, who I talk to. I get behind the scenes. Some of those things I can't share because they're private conversations. Some of the times I can share, but I've got to understand that Boeing are doing this as a bit of a desperation. They need some money as well. They are struggling as well. So there's more to this. There's more to this story. It's bad for Virgin Galactic, but it's also coming from a weak place of Boeing as well. They're not in a strong position themselves. I just wanted to be absolutely clear, and that's what I explained in that video I just put out. Let's have a look. What do you like better, Tilray or Cronus? Tilray. Tilray have a much better balance sheet. That's why. I don't like Erwin Simon. I think he's made some big mistakes with the way he's diversified too much. But I do think that Tilray Brands has a much better chance of surviving. Way better than SNDL and others like that. They're much better. They could buy them all out tomorrow. Hello all, Yardistick. Hello mate, how you doing? James Lacey, when will the Fisker short start buying back their shares? That's the question. Well, do you know how a short squeeze works? Let's have a look at it. FSR. So FSR. Here we go. Let's see what the short interest is right now. And we'll have a little look. Fisker. There we go. It's not delisted. See, I still find it. Let's have a look. Right. Here we go. This is the short interest. We've got 22%. Now, basically what happens is, James, and I'm sorry if you already know this, I'm sure you do, but I'll answer it for you anyway. There's 22% currently short interest. Anything above 20 is regarded as excessive. But remember, when we talk about a short squeeze, GameStop was at 100% when it popped. And basically what it is, and I'm going to really put it in basic terms, okay? Everyone is buying, you've got the bulls buying the stock. You got the bears doing, they're short in the stock. They're betting on it going down, okay? They're buying contracts to try and drive the price down, put more negative pressure. And what happens is the price keeps going down like it's been going down, and the bulls keep buying, they keep dollar cost averaging, and they buy a little bit more, and they buy a little bit more, and the shorters keep shorting. And after a while, suddenly there's some good news. There's a positive catalyst. Maybe Fisker have now got some funding or whatever it might be, and they're going to be rescued, they're going to be saved, or not going private, not bought out. That's no good for you, the investor. But something positive for the stock happens, right? Suddenly, more bulls start buying. The stock price starts moving. Those that were shorting the stock are now in danger of losing their money, because if the stock doesn't go down like they predicted by a certain date and a certain price, they start losing their money. So what do? They either lose their money or they have to start buying the stock. So now you've got the bears and the bulls buying the stock, and it's like a champagne bottle that gets squeezed up and then explodes. That's essentially, explaining kind of how it works in a kind of way. And I like to use it. I like to use this analogy here. Boom, that's the shorts. It comes out the top, and then boom, the stock just keeps on going and going and going, and it all explodes all over the place and makes a right bloody mess. Anyway, that's essentially that's essentially what it's all about. So we've got a lot of interest, short interest, but we don't have enough volume, and we don't have enough upward momentum either. And there's no reason to do that until we get some good news. And maybe on April the 28th, maybe the meeting goes ahead, and it's a maybe. We don't know. People are saying it's been delisted. It hasn't. It hasn't been delisted. That's not true. It's still trading. People are still buying it. And oh, hello. Look at my portfolio again. Bloody hell. Well, look at this. We're going to be $75,000 tonight, because I'm just about to get paid about $400 in S&P dividends, by the way, which will not be auto-invested. That's the wrong thing to do. That's lazy, and I've explained why. I thought I was a member. Don Claddy. Don, are you a member, Don Claddy? Let's have a look. Yes, you are a member. Don Claddy, you are a member. You have a badge next to your name. You're a brand new member. You are absolutely a member. I thought I was a member. What level do I need to be? What level? Every level gives you different perks. I'm not sure I know what you mean. You are a member. Different perks, different levels give you different perks. What is it you want to know, Don? Have I missed something? Don. Let me scroll back up. Don Claddy. Is it Don Claddy? Yes, Don. Did you say something to me that I missed? I apologize. Oh, here we go. Can you do analysis on Cron? Okay. I missed this. I need to go members only mode. I'm trying to respond to everybody. I'll go members only in a second. In fact, I'll do it now. We've got too many questions that I'm missing. So to provide the best service, let me go to members only, and I can answer your question. There we go. We're members only now, so now I won't miss any more questions. Don, let me explain. Are you still here? Let me just make sure that you're still with me, so I can. You are. Are you here? Are you here? I want to answer your question. So, Don, when you became a member, did you watch all the way through on this video? It's important because it tells you what you get as a member. And I want you to watch it all the way through, because it's important. If you don't watch it all the way through, I don't know that you know all about it. Right? Okay. Many, many perks that you get. I don't explain the perks on the show. It takes too long. There's too many. But so I don't want to spend 10 minutes talking about the reviews. I haven't got the time. But I do want to just tell you, if you watch that video, it'll answer your question. You asked me, can I do a review on Cron? I feel like they are undervalued. And the answer is yes. As a member, I can do a review for you, and I'm more than happy to do so. However, at the moment, the list for the free reviews is so long, I can't take any more. It's over 70. Okay? So I'm not doing any reviews at the moment for free on the free list. I just can't. There's 70. If I add yours to the list, it'll be too long. However, if people want to jump the list, they can do a super chat and they jump the list. I did 2 reviews today, and they're going out tonight, and then they're already done. 2 reviews today. The reviews, by the way, today, guys, that I did, I've just done. These are the reviews I've just done. I've done, in fact, more. These are all the reviews that people aren't aware of. Pfizer for Wadey, Var Energy, MUFC Baddie, Zomedica for Jim Debussy's just been done. It's out. Skywater for Jonathan Santos. It's out. Salty Biscuit, SNDL. It's out. If any of you guys are in, let me know. I'll give you the link to this. Oxygen, Vincent Vosberg, are you here? That's out. Salty Biscuit, are you here? Jenny, are you here for Coca-Cola? Todd Fletcher, are you here? Jonathan Santos. If any of you are in, and there's more, let me know you're here, and I will give you your link to your video. So, Jonathan, Don Claddy, again, please watch the video and it'll answer all these questions. There's not a number I put on the super chat. It's up to you. The way it works is the one that's at the top of the list is Chewy, which is next. That'll be done first thing in the morning. I was doing it today, but we've got the earnings for Rumble, so I can't do two things at the same time. So I'll be doing it in the morning. That's my next one. And that has been bid a super chat of $10. So if you want your review done first thing in the morning, you do $11. If you do under 10 and above 5, because that's what's number 2, it will be done second. It will be done tomorrow morning for a fact. Okay, that's a definite 100%. Now, some of you might say, what about all the free reviews? We found out today, and I was really chuffed to bits, because I'm doing so many reviews for members, super chatted, many of the free ones are also getting done because they're getting done by someone who wants it done straight away. So if you're on the list, actually, you've probably got your review done as well. Okay? All right. So I hope that answers your question, Don Claddy. There's a where are we? We've done all that. Cannabis stocks, MSK. Hi, Martin. How you doing? Coin. Yeah, Sensei will cover that. So many cannabis catalysts. Yeah. Bought some more Virgin Galactic. Let me scroll down. Trading under ticker symbol FSRN on the OTC market. I don't know why people say you recommend stocks. I haven't heard it before. Just because people see it on the channel, I think they take... Yes, of course. It's the way media works. People watch people on TV and they take it as well, that's what I'm going to do then. Well, you shouldn't do that. It's crazy. What level do I need? You don't need. It's any level. It's for everybody. And I plan to make Pfizer 25% of my portfolio. Pfizer, Wadey, the review is out. It'll be published later. It's uploaded. It just needs to be published. MSOS, pumping. MSK, not with me. So probably not on your T12 either. Ramen, we'll check. I know, friend. I'm your grumpy Gus in the peanut gallery. Tilray, going to be $10 a stock soon. I believe that could happen. However, I want to be absolutely clear. If we get a delay with the government saying, oh, we put it back on the back burner, it can go right back down to 150 again. So if you've made 10, 20, 30% on a speculative stock, why aren't you taking profits? Why aren't you taking profits? If you can make what you can make on the S&P on any stock in 10 minutes, why aren't you taking it? Don't care about what you could have had. Remember what you have got. And if you keep making 10% over and over again, you will do very, very well. Don't get married to the stock. Anyway, you're still telling people to buy Fisker and time me out. Oh God. Okay. If this person continues making up lies, Mike, can you get rid of him? He's going, you're still telling people to buy Fisker. I am not telling anyone to buy Fisker. And if you continue with your rubbish, we'll just ban you from the channel because you're talking absolute nonsense. We haven't got time for you to try and use the channel to promote yourself talking rubbish because all you do is advertise that you talk rubbish. I wouldn't go on life like that. It doesn't help you very much. He didn't. What you were saying and said goodbye. Yeah, thank you, Mike. MSK, you can also transfer your Fisker shares from Toro to T12 account for free. There you go. Now you're pumping Tilray. All right. As long as he's not being offensive, Mike, let him do what he wants to do, but if he starts to lie, which he is, we won't put up with much more of it. One more time and your ban, says Mike. Ramen, I will explore this, thanks. Tilray and Sundial is what I'm holding. MSK, no problem. Hi, Martin. How's the cup coming along? No rush. Just trying to get an update. I haven't done it yet. It'll only take me about half an hour. When I get half an hour, I was doing some more of this tonight but now we got the Rumble earnings. I'm doing the Rumble earnings. So it will get done this weekend. It has to go out. Lance Strength can't wait around for this. I agree with you. I will get on it this weekend. That's a promise. Hi, Martin. What is the best way to send you an article regarding Fisker? Cedar. Let me have a look. Cedar, you are a member of my channel. Have you watched the video? Are you a member on Discord? Do you know how to be on Discord? That's how all our members send in stuff. Watch this video. It will tell you how to become a member and how to be on Discord and all the good stuff. This is why I keep telling people, please, please, please watch that video. It will tell you how to get on Discord, how to get upgraded, and all the rest of it. That's how you do it. You have to watch that video. Watch it to the end. Okay? It's through Discord. Become a member on Discord. Friend me. Here's the link, but this is the very short link. All right? I'm not going to explain it all now, but please, there's the link in the chat, how to become a member. But go and watch the video. There's no ads on it. Just watch it, then you'll know what it's all about. Okay. I'm here to get Discord app. I'm here. I have to get the Discord. Yes, you do. You do. And there's a Discord link. Watch the video. It'll tell you how you become a member. It's free for all YouTube members. And of course, we've got Ed Nevis's education, which is free. We provide that for free. All our scalp trades every morning. Kron might already be on the list. Kron is on the free list, I believe. But again, it'll be done straight away now. Here we go.
Dollar Kron analysis when you can. Thanks, Martin.
Okay, that is a top super chat. So that goes to the top of the list. Have I got time to do it now? What time is the Rumble earnings? Let me see. That will jump straight to the top. Rumble. The earnings is... Let me just see what time the earnings is. The earnings is, I think it's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. we got 3:30. You've given me a super chat. You obviously want it done straight away. I'm trying to see if I can. And the answer is yes. Kron. Thank you for the super chat. Everybody put a like on that. Don Claddy. Don. Now, these will all rank number... We rank number one now for nearly all our stocks that we do. Kron. I've got to really move. I've got to really, really move. Already watched the video. We are friends via Discord and link was sent to links for YouTube. Cedar Trees. Oh, aren't you already a member? Yes, you are already a member. That's how you do it. So yeah, you're already done. Are we friends? You've got a role? Yeah, we're friends. Yeah. You've done it. Right. I've got to be quick. You said I can do it later. So you're okay with the morning then? Okay. It's the first thing in the morning. As I go live in the morning, I will do it. First thing. Thank you for very much. I appreciate that. But I was going to do it. I was just about to do it. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it very much. Right. That's very helpful. I was like, I'll try and do it now. Anyway. You joined for a bit and glad to see the beautiful banana heads is here. Thank you for clarifying. You're welcome. You can do it, Martin. just 2 minutes to closing, 8 minutes to closing. I'm not sure what time, what your clock's doing, but it's it's 8 minutes. No, I was going to go through the bell. But that actually makes my life easier, not having to do it right now. Appreciate it. Fisker. Okay. Flipping heck. What's going on with this? Fisker. FSR at end. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. I've got a very worrying, concerning Fisker story. And by the way, there are still people trading Fisker. It hasn't disappeared. It still exists. And people are still making money on Fisker, just to let you know. This is my portfolio right now. As you can see, we're breaking all-time highs again. We're about to hit $75,000 with a few $100 to come in on dividends at the end of the day. Very, very good day. Very, very good day indeed. But I need to cover this news for you. Just to update you with what's going on in Fisker. It's a very short video. We're about to end the show, ring the bell. We've got Rumble earnings tonight, but I just want to bring this to you. One of my researchers, one of my members, one of my team sent this in. Fisker lost track of millions of dollars in customer payments for months. This is a bit scary. Okay, this has just come in, just literally an hour ago. Fisker temporarily lost track of millions of dollars in customer payments as it scaled up deliveries, leading to an internal audit that started in December and took months to complete, TechCrunch has learned. The EV startup was ultimately able to track down a majority of those payments or request new ones from customers whose payment methods had expired. But the disarray, which was described to TechCrunch by 3 people familiar with the internal payment crisis, took employees and resources away from Fisker's sales team at a time when the company was attempting to save itself by restructuring its business model. Now then, before I read any more, I'm going to sort of balance this out. This particular website likes creating headlines for itself to sell its stories. It's like a daily sport, news of the world type newspaper in the UK. It tries to sell headlines because now Fisker is trending and everyone's talking about it. So why am I reporting on it? I'm reporting on it because we represent the family of Fisker investors, and that's important. But this is not something I condone, this kind of reporting, because at the end of the day, every company have internal issues, and as it said, most of it got sorted out. This really, in my mind, isn't worthy of a story. This isn't worthy of a story. However, because it exists and it's out there and people see this and get concerned, I am just covering it to put that side of the argument. This particular website likes this kind of story. Let's find something Fisker-ish because we can talk about it and get some traction on our website. And yes, you will watch this because a lot of you like Fisker on my channel. However, I wouldn't draw too much into this. This isn't where we are today, and this isn't going to change where we are today. All right, so Fisker struggled to keep tabs of these transactions, which included down payments in some cases, the full price of the vehicles because of the tax internal procedures for keeping track of them. According to the people, in a few cases, it delivered vehicles without collecting any right. The people, again, a credible website gives names and it gives sources. It's just said, some people said this. Some people said that. I can say some people say all kind of things, and it would be a complete waste of time. So anyway, I appreciate that being sent in, but I'm going to debunk that for what it was. It is a bit of dross on a website that is hungry for views, a bit like Marcus Brownlee trying to get a few subscribers. I have put this news out. This will come out as a video later, and I will even name it of something like pointless news. Don't bother watching this. I'll make the point, but I'm always here to put news under the microscope and bring it to you for things that you are interested in, because at the end of the day, I am here to source information for you as my viewers and the family. So I wouldn't draw too much into this. This is not why the stock's down. It's not why the stock's going to go up. And it's a bit of he said, she said, and they had a few issues. Well, we're here. Tim Cook had an argument with the tea lady. And the tea lady said, I don't like you, Tim Cook. I think your iPhones are rubbish. Breaking news. Let's put that on the news. Anyway, click above my head, down below in the description. Thanks for sending it in. It did make a bit of entertaining something at the end of the show. I appreciate every bit of information, though. Over here and over here. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Pointless news. Absolutely pointless news. But, you know, at the end of the day, that is news, and people are looking at it and making assumptions about stocks and all the rest of it based upon this news. So it's important for me to cover it and kind of go, all right, whatever. Let's have a look. Very good dividend yield, 6%, yes. And we explained it in the review as well, Pfizer. Make sure you watch that review. I gave it a very strong buy, if I remember correctly. Someone's going to go, no, you didn't. You said it was rubbish. Did I say it was a strong buy? I think I did. I put out 2 today. What was it? Yes. Yes, I did. I said Pfizer was a strong buy. I'm just checking myself. Yeah. Anyway. You won't see FSR on Robinhood anymore unless you currently hold the stock. That is correct. You can still do the FSC on Robinhood but can't buy. Correct, but you can trade. You can only buy Fisker on over-the-counter trading as FSRN. I still have 1,000 shares. We'll keep them to the end. In for a penny, in for a pound. Thanks for sharing, Martin. You are very, very welcome. Thank you for being a member and providing me with that information. It'll make a bit of entertainment. Oh, bloody hell, I missed the bell. All right, are you ready? Are you up? Are you down? I missed the bell by 10 seconds. Can I be forgiven? Yes. Damn right I can. All right. Are you up? Are you down? Rumble earnings around the corner. Around the corner. Here we go. Are you up? Are you down? I'm up again today. Up. 0.7%. I am up. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's see who wins the stock race. Rumble earnings coming up. Virgin Galactic, 5% today, 146. Very good. Palantir, down. Gold, up. The S&P, up. 0.88. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Can I sell my Apple yet? Amazon, 179.98. Apple, yay! What did I buy this for? I think it was free stocks. Doesn't show it. Shoot. All right, I've just got a couple of. It's going up now nicely. Very nice indeed. Next year, Energy, 63.80. Look at that with high dividends. Enphase, 10% today. Coca-Cola going up. J&J going up. Kenvue going up. Chevron going up. Tesla, I love it. Rivian going up today. McDonald's up. Google, Microsoft, Nvidia. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Nikola still going. There it is. We reported on it twice now. Twice you could have made some money. All right, let me see who's winning today. I'm up 0.7. Everyone's going to beat me. They always do. Let's have a look. We've got 0.32 Sheer Majors. MUFC Baddie up 4.74, up 3.12, down 0.17, up 0.03. How come you're only up 0.03? What's going on with you? Eric B, if you bought something else that's going down the toilet, I am up 17% thanks to GCTS. 17%. Is that your overall portfolio or just one stock? Up 4.37, up 5.37. I think the winner is Matthew Kelly. Is Matthew Kelly a member of the channel? Matthew Kelly. Yes, you are. For 2 months now. Seth Houston, 6 months. You'll be 12 months soon. Dustin Turner's brand new. The winner then must be Matthew Kelly, because I think Dustin Turner, that's not an overall portfolio. That's 1 or 2 stocks. So I would imagine the winner then must be Matthew Kelly. Congratulations to you. Yes, only 7 stocks. Yes, it's not a full round portfolio, so we can't quite include that. Congratulations, Matthew Kelly. Thank you for your honest trades. But very good though. Oh, my portfolio is a pumping. Woohoo! Thank you. Give him a thumbs up. Look at my portfolio go. Yes. I've just received my payments. I must have done. No, in fact, no, it's still pending. I've got about $400 on here and the other account. Oh, lovely. Flipping heck. I could be $75,000 before the dividends. I've got $1. All my money's gone. Oh no, can it be true? Can it be true? All my money's gone. Robinhood took all my money. What's going on? Refresh it, you bugger. Come on, refresh. Taking too long. Now I'm getting stressed. Where's my money gone? Where's my money? Robinhood. It's not right. I got more than $1. What's going on? I got 50,000 in my brokerage account. I got 24,000 there. Come on, Robinhood. Don't tell me I've got $1 in my account. Am I worried? Just a little bit. Not really. It's a charting error. Give it a second. Hey, Martin, you're going to try and get pure gold Robinhood card. Oh, yes. Listen. I'll come back to that in a minute. Listen, folks. I'm disappointed. I tried to make sure everyone would get free shares today of Robinhood. There you go. Hey, hang on. Now it's 50,000. Hang on. Now it's 50,000. Come on. I want to see 75,000. Stop messing me about. Look. Come on. 75,000. It's a new all-time high. Stop messing me around. $1. I'm pretty sure I have more. Anyway, enough of this bloody nonsense. Just for a moment. We got to end the show because we got the Rumble earnings as requested. Okay, here we go. Pay attention. If you are in the United States of America, here is your link to claim some free stocks. Robinhood's giving away free stocks. There it is. Use my referral. I get some, you get some. If you're in the UK, click on my referral. I get free stocks, you get free stocks. There is the referral. Now then, do you want the bad news? I asked, there you go. It's fixed now, thank God for that. 74,948, which is going to be way over 75,000 when I get my my dividend tonight. So I'm very happy about that. Right, listen to this, folks. I'm very upset with you. I gave you all a link to claim a solid gold worth $2,700, a solid gold credit card. To get it, I have to refer 10 people, and then you use my referral to refer 10 people. There is the link in the chat. There it is. I'll give it to my Rumble audience. I'm about to do a Rumble earnings on Rumble, so you're going to get it on Rumble as well, so don't fear. Okay, but listen to this. I need to get you to go onto Rumble, create a Rumble, go onto Robinhood, create an account, and you need to become a gold customer like me. You pay $5 a month, but for $5 a month, $60 a year, you get 5.25 APY. You get 3% cash back on everything. You get 1% match on all the money you put on Robinhood. It's ridiculous. It's the best deal you're ever going to get, right? I mean, do the calculations. It's right there. But look, I'm disappointed. You let me down. I gave you the link. You're one step closer to a solid gold card. Yep. It's worth nearly $3,000 and all of you can get it too. But look at the bad news. I'm 9 away. Only one person signed up for gold so far. Now, you've all done it. You've all clicked on my referral for Robinhood, but you've got to go gold. It's only $5 a month. Sort it out. It's worth it. It's why I'm a gold member. Of course it's worth it. $60 a year for 5% on your uninvested cash, 3% on your cash back, 1% on all of the money you put in Robinhood. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Plus, you get all the better charts, better information, blah, 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 blah. Also get instant... in fact, I'll just show you. Why am I telling you all this? I'll make it easier. Look, some of the gold perks. Is it on here? Hang on. Now it's not showing me. Bloody hell. It sometimes shows me on here. The gold perks. Oh, well. It's not showing me now. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's worth $60 a year. Anyway, there you go. Right, I've got to get off. It's Rumble earnings. So I'm a gold member on Robinhood already. I will probably do it. Well, you can't sign up for it if you're a gold member. You already are a gold member. But you need to share that link out, because if you get 10 people to sign up, you'll get a solid gold card worth $2,700 as well. Anyway, enough of this nonsense. I've got to stop the show. I want to get FSR out, Nicola out, and be back for a review. So, and earnings. This is what's going to happen. I'm going to send you all now to the 24-hour stream so you can be in there waiting for the earnings to begin. You don't want to miss it. All right, it's the Rumble earnings. I'll be live. I'm the small creator of the year. I've just won $500 on Rumble for being the small creator of the year. So let me send everyone to the 24-hour stream. I've just improved it again. It just got even better today. Oh, yeah. Have you seen it? Have you seen the quality of it now? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Getting better and better every day. I told you it would. One person came in, one of the trolls, and came in and said, "Oh, this channel's rubbish." 24-hour chat. It's there to support everybody. We're now streaming in Ultra HD. The sound's getting better. A lot more work's going to be done, but it keeps improving, and it's there to support people. Have you noticed my mask on my face has got fixed now? It's much better, isn't it? Anyway, we're going there live now. Then I'll give you the link so you can hop into the Rumble earnings, okay? This is the Rumble earnings, so go there, chat, prepare. We've got a vote going on, about Rumble's earnings, and that's all good. So I've given you the link, haven't I? Yes, there's Rumble. It's a big drop, but no, it's not. Someone said it's a big drop. It's not a big drop at all. It's not. That's nothing. That's perfectly fine. Anyway, so there you go. Join me now on the 24-hour stream. I'm going to end this show, be back as soon as I put out Nicola and Fisker. The earnings doesn't start for 50 minutes, but I always go early. The early bird catches the worm. All the lazy people, they'll come on at 4 o'clock. Oh, no. I'll be live in a minute to get all the people to watch first. Now it's dropping. Right, so now I'm going to give you the link. Go and join me. That's it from me. Let me get out of here. Jump into the 24-hour stream. See you in a few minutes. You've got the link. It's set to take you there. I'll see you back in a minute. In the meantime, ta-ra, I'm going to get set up for the Rumble earnings plus your breaking news on Fisker and Nicola. Don't go away. Take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, so now I need to prepare for Nicola. Put Nicola on the screen. There you go. Only because it won't stay there anymore. Okay. Rumble. Rumble, 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 rumble. Go live. 17 minutes. Okay, I'll be live in a minute. Everyone should now be jumping into Rumble, rumble, rumble. Let me get ready. And I need to get that and that up. Okay. And let me do these videos quickly. Drop. You can actually see me doing it if you want to know how I do this. Become a gold member, and you can have one-on-one tuition if you want to know how to edit, build a YouTube channel, and all those good things. Right. Okay, delete that. Delete that. Upscale to 4K, scale to frame size, yes. Multi-band compressor, bring the audio in. Person signed up for gold so far. Now you've all done it. You've all... Okay, there's that, and now the timings. Nicola was at 10 minutes. Let me go back to here. Uh,
999 has become a member, making money for the past 9 months.
Exactly. There you go. Exactly. It's always the non-members that like to come on and say, oh, this is rubbish, because they're not researching, they're not taking their time, they're not studying. Share with you, just out a few moments ago.
We're super to be here at IMC's Pacific Region headquarters.
I've lost money on this stock, so they'll be. I'm warning you to take. Doesn't mean to say, and I am warning you. Losing money. There's a pattern forming here. Anyway, Nicola, I've got some more news for you today. That doesn't mean to say, and I am warning you to take profits, because a lot of people do well. Yesterday, what happened? What was it? Nicola, good news. Nearly 2,000 views. What was? Okay, for the members, it went out early. For the non-members, they got to see it later. Non-members, you might want to switch off right now, because you won't like to hear Nicola, NKLA, up today. No surprise, Martyn Lucas Investor. Breaking news. Here it is. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, Nicola. Here, great stuff.
Sustainability is not something new for IMC.
We're allowing people to come into our space. Every attendee is able to come in, hop into this fantastic truck.
We're talking about from pilot to purchase. Was preempting this. Now, look, he's come off, but it's above my head for all the links down below in the description, over here and over. I am loving it. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. That's Nicola. That will go out later. Dip to black. There you go. And each other. Nicola, that's great. Good luck to everybody. Get this word out. Hopefully you can all make a lot of money. NKLA. Great news. Send that out. What else have we got? What was the other thing? Nicola, FSR at the end. Which is going to be way over 75,000. Bad news. Here. Anyway, the small creator came in and said, where is FSR? I said I did it at the end, and it wasn't near the end. Should always put the time. That's my mistake. 6%, yes, and we explained it in the review and providing. Where is the Fisker thing? Got to be quick. I've got to come back for the earnings. I think this is it. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. I've got a very worrying, concerning Fisker story. And by the way, there are still people trading Fisker. It hasn't disappeared. It's still a audit that started in the sales to sell its store. Every company, this particular, right? So Fisker's in a few cases, news lady, and the tea lady said, right, I want this as well. So 56. So let's go back to here. Cut that. 56 in, but I'm going to debunk that for what it was. It is a bit of dross on a website that I have put this news. This will come out as a video later. Pointless news. Don't bother watching this. I'll make the point microscope and bring it interested in, because at the end, so I wouldn't draw too much into the stock's going to go. Tim Cook had an argument. Well, we're here. Tim. Here we go. Grab this. Well, we're here. Tim Cook had an argument with the tea lady. And the tea lady said, I don't like you, Tim Cook. I think your iPhones are rubbish. Breaking news. Let's put that on the news. Right. I do enjoy this job. Right. Put that at the beginning of there. Well, we're here. Tim Cook had an argument with... Let's put that on the news. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. I've got a very... I don't like Laser. Make sure you watch that review. All right. Whatever. Always take care of yourselves and each other. There you go. So put that out there. Out. Dip to black. And now we're going to get ready for Rumble earnings while these are uploading. Each other. Okay. Nicola. No, not in Nicola, was it? Fisker. No news. All right. Send. Okay. Okay. So we are, what are we doing now? Upcoming. What's going on here? Rumble earnings. I've got to be live in 10 minutes. There we go. Or in 9 minutes. I've got to be live. Right. Cron. That's now set for the morning. Right, the video's done. I can close that. Quit. No. I'll be back with, whoops, a daisy. I'll be live in just a couple of moments. I'll put some background music on in a second. Right. That's where you are right now. Just getting ready. Rumble, 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 rumble. Don't know why I do that. Just felt right. Feels good, do it. Right. Okay. Live chat. Hi all. There you go. Rumble. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Okay, that's ready to go. Okay. Start uploading this. Upload, upload, upload. Boom, 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 boom. Go for it, go for it. Nicola, great news. Fisker news. There you go. Fisker no news, rather. Right. Right, we got Rumble. Let me get the preview the earnings. Sign in. I've got to sign in. Oh, you got to sign in. You've always got to sign in. Right. Zooby dooby doo. Right, there is the... Oops, let me just play that but mute it. Okay, that's good. There you go. It's the same as what they called Robinhood use. They always use this little song. Everyone plays this little song. Don't know why. Why are you all playing the same little song? Why can't it be one of my songs? Much better idea. Right. Okay, here's the Rumble. People said it crashed down. It didn't. It didn't at all. It's gone down a little bit. No doubt about it, but nothing to worry about. Duplicate that. Put that over here. Advanced. We want the candle. The candles. The 4 candles. There's only 4 handles on the 4 candles. And we need the earnings. There might be some video presentation. You never know. There it is. There it is. That's the Rumble. There. Right. We're just about ready to go. Stock's going up again. That's all good. There's the main show where we are right now. Looking fantastic. By the way, if you click the cogs, you can upgrade the audio and everything to Ultra HD. If you want to do that, it looks really, really good. You might as well. There's the Rumble earnings. Let's go into the live event. And, oh, have we got nothing posted for the morning? Oh, my God. I cannot believe it. What time is that interview? 10 o'clock. Flipping heck, I need to... How come I've not got an event for the morning? Oh, my gosh. 10 o'clock. Okay, so... bloody hell, I've got nothing for the morning. It's the 28th. 7:30 in the morning. Can't believe it. 7:30 in the morning. 28th. 1, 2, 3, 4. Create event. Rumble. Done. Can you believe it? If you could live forever, would you want to live forever? See, I'd like to live forever because I like building things. And I hate to think that one day it's all for nothing. I can't help thinking, why do you bother? Because one day it's all gone to nothing. I would love to live forever because I can always make things better and better and improve and explore and just keep growing. It's a bit depressing, isn't it, really? Rubbish. One day you think, well, what was the point of all that? Anyway, until that happens, might as well just imagine you can live forever, really. Okay, that's all set. And Rumble, I need to now go live. End the live stream. Yes. Set up new stream. Create a new event. I'm uploading those videos as we speak, so they'll go out after the earnings. Can't do much before it. There's a Rumble. Okay, that's playing. Right. The Rumble earnings. Right, there's my event for the morning. Good. Now setting up the Rumble show. Rumble. Can't do this ahead of time like on YouTube. Makes a lot more work for me. It's not really worth it, but I do it anyway. I believe one day it'll be better. Right, Rumble. Here we go. I wonder how many people. I wonder if more people will watch me on YouTube for the Rumble earnings than watch me on Rumble. Be interesting, won't it? Be interesting to see tonight on the Rumble earnings. So normally I get more on YouTube, but we'll see. Finance, education. Choose the thing. Documents. Rumble. Rumble Live. Yep. Tags. Best invention ever invented was copy and paste. Best thing ever. Copy and paste. I must use it 1 million times a day. Right now, yes, I'm going to go live right now. Next. There you go. Done. Submit. Okay. Rumble's ready to go. All good. Okay, we're all set. Rumble. Wish I knew what I know when I was younger. Wish I knew when I was stronger. Eric B. Rob Terrell. I think rap is fine. This is confusion, but I don't think there's anything seriously wrong. I know I'm trying to have. In fact, I'm not trying. I'm going to have the guys on the show. Scott Cohen, absolutely right. They're going to be on the show. Right. There's 15 people waiting on Rumble and 35 watching here. So we'll see who watches the most. Right. The Rumble is set. I now get the information to put into my restream. And then I can go live. Okay. Another earnings. I wasn't doing the earnings. This is because of you. One of you. Who was it? Put in the chat. Who was it? Who said to me, Martin, are you covering the earnings? I wasn't. I was going to sit and watch the telly with my wife. That's what I was going to do. That's what I was going to do. And because of you, this is what I'm doing. It's rubbish. Right. Rumble now. I've got 916 followers. 1 subscriber. That's like a member, by the way. Just so you know. Right. Rumble was set. I'm going to go live early. Doesn't start for half an hour, but I'm going to go live anyway. Because I can. It's my show. Oh, you know what I haven't done? You know what I haven't done? Just need to do that. I just need to do it. Rumble earnings. In fact, yeah, I do. Rumble earnings. Need to do it now. I haven't posted it on my socials. Me socials. RUM Rumble. Rumble stock, Rumble earnings live. Oops. Live now. Now on YouTube and Rumble. I should probably mention that. Okay. 18 waiting now. Oh, you're all waiting. The anticipation of it all. You can't believe it, can you? You wake up every morning going, I can't believe this show's on every day. Martyn Lucas is on TV again. He's always on. Been there every day. Can't believe it. I know. I would love to watch the show. What's it like being you? What's it like being you? I want to know what it's like. Well, I know what it's like. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Some of you love it. Some of you hate it. I mean, so it's like 50-50, isn't it, really? Some of you think this is the worst thing ever. I can't stand this. I've got some advice for you, though. Got some really good advice. Pay attention. Don't watch it. There you go. That's me giving advice. Rumble. So close to starting now. I'm just putting this the socials out to give the link to promote it. I'm not going to bother on Facebook and Instagram. Don't get many views, but I just need to start the show. So there you go. I've got a poll, I think, running somewhere for Rumble earnings. Tell me I've got a poll for Rumble. Yes, I do. There's the poll. Right, I want that. I'm going to share that on the screen. And we're also going to bring up the balance sheet. Rumble. BLE. There's the financials. There's the show. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. It's red at the moment, unfortunately. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. There's YouTube, ready to rock and roll. You're over there. You're there. Hello, how you doing? You're where you need to be. I'm where I need to be. Everyone's a winner. Right. Let me close that down. This new Rumble app is this new YouTube app is rubbish. It doesn't work very well. They've upgraded it and it's broken everything. Don't like it. I don't like it. New phone connected. I think I might know what's going on then. Right. Right. I think I might know. Have I got Bluetooth settings? Let's have a look quickly before I go live. Bluetooth. Don't worry about that. I'll deal with it later. I've got an idea why it might be doing this silliness. Anyway, doesn't matter. Not important. Rumble earnings. Okay, guys, everybody watching me over there on the Extra channel, we're about to kick off. We're about to start. Flipping it, we're nearly 1,000 views in the last hour. My God. It's crazy all this, isn't it? You wake up one day and the world's changed. Be careful what you wish for, because you get it one day and you think, oh my God, I didn't want this. I didn't want this nonsense. Okay, Rumble, let's go. Right. Flipping it. My portfolio has just broken another record. 75,000 now. It's done it. Right, Rumble. And I'm not been paid on YouTube. I'm not been paid for, what do you call it? Dividends, yeah? Right, here we go. Rumble earnings. Shall we do it? Yeah, might as well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to the Rumble earnings. That threw you, didn't it? I normally say, welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. I threw you. I completely threw you because I said, welcome to Rumble earnings. See, I know some of you do all the little catchphrases, and then you went, you changed it. I kept you on the edge. So there you go. We're live on Rumble at the same time. And I'd like to say hello to all my Rumblers. I've got to say hello to my Rumblers because I've just won the Creator of the Year award. Rumble did a competition for the best creator. Small creator, that is. Small, insignificant, no one watches. That sort of competition. Yep, that was me. And I won. Yes, I did. I won $500. Do you want to see my prize money? You all want to see it, don't you? You're thinking, did he really win? Did he really win the Creator of the Year? Is he really the best channel on Rumble? Yes, I am. You want to see it? Of course you want to see it. Stats and earnings. Am I allowed to show you this? Is Chris Pavlovsky going to ring me up and go, oi, you shouldn't have said anything? Well, I'm going to say everything. Here we go. Rumble. All platforms. All time. How much money have I made on Rumble? Made a lot of money. I'm very rich on Rumble, you know. I've made, in 1 year of being here, $604. 500 of that is prize money from Rumble. So I've made $104 in a year. Thank God I live on YouTube. I mean, seriously, right? I can now live on YouTube. YouTube pays my bills. It's how I live. On Rumble for the same time. In fact, that's not fair. That's a bit disingenuous. I've been on YouTube now for nearly 3 years. I've only been on Rumble for a year. So to be fair, the first year I had nothing on YouTube. So actually, it's true. For the first year and a half, I earned nothing on YouTube. So on Rumble, I've earned $604. So 500 prize money, 104, and that's all because of Crag anyway. If Crag's watching me now, a big shout out to Crag, because it's because of Crag that I've got anything on Rumble anyway. So anyway, there you go. There's my prize money. I won the Creator of the Year, which makes me the greatest broadcaster in the history of the world, obviously, because Rumble said so. And I'm not going to argue. I've got, I mean, why would I argue, really? Why would I argue? There's my broadcast right now. There's 8 of you watching. Welcome to you. I sold half my position last week, unfortunately, but I have a large bag waiting for a pullback and buyback. PS Claff. There you go. All right. So there you go. Now you know. Anyway, enough of this tomfoolery. Rumble. There is the earnings. We're covering the earnings tonight. Very, very exciting. Are you all excited? I'm excited. Let's go into the Rumble earnings. This is it right now. The broadcast will happen here. This is how it will look. Yes, this is the official Rumble earnings. Not like those other YouTubers who get like a pretend earnings. No, this is the real Rumble earnings. It's the official one. What happens is, let me tell you about it, right? Rumble ring me up. Chris Pavlovsky, who messaged me once. That's the CEO, by the way, in case you didn't know. He messaged me on X, told me how to use Rumble. I appreciated it. Very nice. Anyway, that was the truth. But now the imaginary conversation. The imaginary conversation was, Martin, hello, Chris, how are you? He said, would you cover Rumble earnings tonight? I said, yep. Can I have the exclusive rights? Just me. Of course I can, Martin. I'll send you the link. He sent me the link. And there it is. There is the Rumble earnings. So if you want to watch the Rumble earnings, there's only one place to watch it, and that's with me. Anywhere else, just the pretend earnings. This is the real earnings. Anyway, I'm here, mate. Hey, everyone. Crag's here. Because of Crag, I'm here. I have to say that. It is. It's because of Crag that I've got $600 in my Rumble account, and I want to say, Crag, I'm expecting to get paid on the 31st of the month. And I would guess it will take a couple of days to go into my PayPal account, and then guess where it's going? Boom! Straight into Robinhood. Another 600 bucks. Bang! Another stock and a half of the S&P 500. Boom! Another $1.40 dividend payment. Boom! For the rest of my life. Oh yeah, that's where it's going. Rumble earnings. We're on standby. Now, if you've just tuned in and thinking, I want to watch the Rumble earnings, unless you can go forward in time, like Marty McFly, it's a very similar name, of course. There's an N at the end of mine. But other than that, you can't watch the Rumble earnings yet. It doesn't start for another 18 minutes. So if you're trying to think, well, I don't want to hear you talking about all this, too bad. You've got no choice, right? The Rumble earnings doesn't start for another 18 minutes. So unless you can go forward in time, you got no choice. You might as well stay here because it's the best coverage you're going to get in the world. No one's going to cover the Rumble earnings like me. None. How do I know that? Because no one's got a studio like this. No one's as mental as me. No one has a network of channels. So this is the main channel. But did you know at the same time as I'm doing this, there's an audience watching behind the scenes. There's an audience on the other channel watching behind the scenes. Look at this. These people are watching the 24 Hours show. This runs all day long. And it's been going since, 6 o'clock this morning? And there you go. There is the, what do you call it? The extra channel, right? And you can see what I'm doing behind the scenes, who I'm talking to, what's going on. You can see if I actually speak to Chris or not. You'll find out I didn't really. Somebody will clip that and go, Martyn Lucas says he spoke to Chris and he broadcasted the official earnings. And it was only him doing it. Anyway, there you go. Stock's going down right now. What's going on? Let's look at the numbers. We're going to be looking at the numbers. No one else has got this. We've got the best way to present the numbers. Oh yes, we're going to look down here and see who's buying on the inside. Solvency score 81%. Rumble got loads of money. 81% solvency score. However, they don't make any money. Anyway, that bit's good. Not so good over here. No Wall Street forecasts. What about insiders? Insiders are selling the stock. We don't like that. What about the percentage of short? We have no short interest to talk about that we know about. Rumble, 2 weeks ago, should we have a quick listen? Should we have a listen? Go on then.
Markets correspondent in the newsroom. So Rumble, kind of like a, overlooked kind of, video content business. I don't know. I haven't really thought too much about Rumble, but it's in the news today, Renita.
Right, we'll turn that off then. The interviewer said, I've not really thought about this. That was his opening line. That's a reason to watch it. Let's hear it again.
I don't know, overlooked kind of, video content business. I don't know. I haven't really thought too much about Rumble, but it's in the news.
I don't, I'm reporting this. I'm reporting this for Charles Schwab. Look, the Schwab network, I don't know anything about this. It's a video gaming thing, isn't it? Video gaming? It's not a video gaming anything. What are you talking about? Do you know what? I'm going to do that again just to make Charles Schwab look silly.
Rumble, kind of like a, overlooked kind of, video content business. I don't know. I haven't really thought too much about Rumble.
Charles Schwab. Sign up for Charles Schwab and you get great information like this. I don't know what it's about. Some video gaming thing. But, I'll go on air and I'll make an ass of myself. I don't mind. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody will care. Nobody will care. Yeah, we will. I'll come along and tell everybody all about it. Flipping heck, mate. You could do better than that, surely. Anyway, nevertheless, you run your business, I'll run mine. So here we go. The stock is going down. We've got, let's have a look at it. Oh dear, oh dear. I haven't got the numbers. It's not showing up yet. I could go and find it, but I'm too lazy. That's why I'm here to listen to the main earnings. Now, I have been very, very underwhelmed with Rumble earnings in the past. Their earnings just keeps going down, but more importantly, they do not help themselves. They are absolutely awful at presenting their earnings. People will always complain about it. I say people. I've not spoken to people. I don't know why I said that. I'm people. I'm people. Their earnings is rubbish. What I mean by that is when they present it, it mainly, as it's been in the past, a commercial. They don't answer, there's hardly any questions. Don't expect there to be a long earnings. They typically, most companies like Amazon, Tesla, Microsoft, Google, companies like that, they'll have like an hour and a half earnings, and there's about 45 minutes of questions. With Rumble, up to now, I've done about 3 earnings. They have about 5 minutes of questions. Hope today's better. Hope today it's not just, we're great, use our service, but actually the business side of things, I hope they do a better job than that. I'm just telling you how it is. They don't, I've covered every earnings. I've covered hundreds, and they don't do very well when it comes to earnings. That's all I'm going to say on that. You can decide, let's have a look. I'm just reading some of the comments here on Rumble. What am I getting? I want to know what you guys think about my having a go at Chris there. Glad I've sold half of my position. As I've reported on Rumble before, they don't make any money. It doesn't make any money. Charmer says have lots of May. Sorry, is that the 5th of March or May 3rd? Depends on where you are in the world, right? Am I screwed? I don't do any options. I think it's a bad idea. I always buy the companies. I own the shares. I own the businesses. I don't believe in options. I don't short stocks. That's not for me. Anyway, so I can't comment. Honestly, I can't comment on options trading. I don't like it. I think it's a bad idea. Shorting is a bad idea. But, people still do it. They don't care what I say, do they? Anyway, there you go. Rumble. That's the earnings. This is the audio. See? Bit of music going on. And until then, we've got 12 minutes to go. So what shall we do for 12 minutes? Well, we could do a little dance. We could run around. We could be on OnlyFans. I could do erotic things like scratching my ear in close-up. Oh, yeah. I can. Ready? People pay lots of money for this. Ready? If I put that on OnlyFans, there's people who pay good money for that. See that? I wouldn't pay for it, but there are people. See, I'll put this behind a paywall. How many of you would pay for this? Let's say £10 for 5 minutes. $10, 5 minutes. You ready? You're getting $10 worth now. Do you feel like you've got a good deal? There are people that will pay for that. But you count yourself lucky. I've given it you for free. You count yourself lucky. I'm nice. I let you have things for free. Count yourself lucky, all right? Okay, let's read the comments. Hey, yes, I'm here, mate. Here he is. Here's Crag. Hey, everyone. When Elon turns X into everything app and turns on crypto to pay your bills like your electric bill. Wow. Great, says Mike Koza. Mike Koza, I agree, Eric. Huge potential there. Anyone here holding Gevo? Will Rum drop? Well, it's already gone down. Doesn't make any money. It doesn't do well, and they don't present well on earnings. They need to know how to do earnings. They're absolutely rubbish at earnings. I've got not being funny. They come on and use the earnings call as a commercial. Remember, there's no school you go to know how to be a good presenter or know how to be a CEO. When I was the producer and director of One Night in Vegas, I had my own Vegas show. No one told me how to do it. I made it up. I just guessed. I blagged it. I got away with it. And I did all right. But, Chris Pavlovsky doesn't know how to do an earnings. He just doesn't. It's just an advert for Rumble and then no questions. So 2 or 3 questions and we're done. It doesn't incite confidence in the investor. Don't believe me? Well, let's look at the stock price. Right? We're up year to date. 83% this year. Sounds good, right? Until you come back out and go, well, okay, it's down a lot since then. But the good news is, and everyone knows it, everyone believes, and I'm not politically involved. I can't vote. I'm from England. I can't vote. I've got a green card. That's it. I can't vote. I don't want to get involved. But it's likely that Donald Trump will win the election. And that's very, very good for the stock. People who like Donald Trump will like this. However, for me, it's not a good business model. It's not a good business model when you're building a business around somebody winning an election. Because when they don't win the election in 4 years' time, because he can't do it again if he wins, then what? Nothing. That's the answer. So just bear that in mind. Things can go sideways. Welcome to Rumble Earnings. Let me check that. For me, it's not a good business model. I'm going to take up a little bit. All right, I've just made a slight tweak. I'm always trying to improve things. That's me. 9 minutes to go. Any more questions? I would only trade DJT, not invest in it. Anyone here invested in Sens, Cedar Trees? I'm here on Schwab. Used to do TD Ameritrade. Did you like the Charles Schwab presenter? I don't know anything about Rumble. I ain't got a clue. That's what he said. He said it. He actually said that. Stephen Lundowski, me too. I started to transition over to Robinhood today, but I hope I'm doing the right thing. How could you not do the right thing? How could you not do the right thing? It's clearly the right thing, isn't it? I do not get. Hang on, rephrase that. I just realised I Scrubble what I just said there. Didn't make any sense. I do not get a good vibe from the CEO of Rumble. Have heard of rumors of him not keeping his word on contracts with content providers. Well, I can tell you now, I haven't been paid on Rumble yet a single penny. I've been told for 3 months I'm going to get paid this month. We'll wait and see. I do not get a good vibe from the CEO. No. Good Lord, says Crag. Good Lord. Why do people come in here and accuse you for recommending stocks? I have not heard you recommend any stocks. I guess they think because you talk about them, they should buy them all. That's right. That's probably right. That's probably right. Rudigity. Is that right? Anyway, great share. I'm not happy with Schwab. Completely slow. Lots of errors and website pause. Rubbish. I don't know. I've never used it. Don't listen to me. I've never used it. Initiative Machines. Solutions awarded. Send me the information. I'll cover the news. Nice, Luna. Yeah, buddy. I agree. UK Robinhood, no leverage on credit card free stock though. No leverage, no credit card free stock though for joining for now. That's right, Mike Koza. You got free stocks. Just have patience, mate. Robinhood wasn't where it is today in the US on day one. It's only been completely open to everybody in the UK for like a week. Give it time, mate. I'm sure all the good things in America will come to the UK. They better add. I'm from England and I want a better service, right? Fear of the unknown, Martin. Fear. Never fear the unknown. The unknown's great. The unknown's better. The unknown can be whatever you want it to be. I like the unknown. The unknown's better. It's all about fighting cancel culture, mainly with Rumble. I had my Trump News YouTube channel deleted last week. No warnings, no reason. Given just one day and after it 500... Flipping hell. Really? That's awful. I'm sorry to hear stuff like that. By the way, I lost this channel 3 times, so I know what it feels like. Since the market didn't like the numbers, they can change during the call, or is it where you're going? Billy, it's all about the presentation. It's all about the guidance. It's all about how they answer the questions. They just don't take questions, and it's just rubbish. Anyway, we shall see. Anyway, I've got to focus now. Focus, because people around the world have tuned in for the best live coverage of Rumble earnings. That's why you're here. Here is the Rumble earnings. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you the Rumble earnings. We're playing sad music. Don't worry about that. That's fine. The sad music is fine. Don't worry about it. It's all right. We just got to, you just got to wait. You just got to wait a minute, all right? Just have patience and it'll all be fine. All right. Now then, there's the chart. There's the price. There's a 24-hour stream. How many we got in there? We've got 20 people behind the scenes in the 24-hour, and we've got 63 here in the main show. Now then, how many likes have we got? We got 3 at the moment. That's rubbish. Let me click the refresh it. 6, that's rubbish. Right, got to get busy now. We've got 65 watching and we got 13 likes. That's rubbish, right? You ready? 1 minute, because we got to start the earnings. If we don't get 30 likes, I ain't doing it. I'm going to throw my dummy out the pram and say, sod it. Now, do you want to risk that? Do you want to risk it? Now, I might be blagging it. I might be calling your bluff. I might not do it. I might think, oh, I'm going to stay live. Or I just might go, sod it. I'm not going to do it. I got better things to do. I could go and watch the TV, cuddle up with my wife on the sofa. I don't have to be here, right? Ready. 66. We should get 30. You ready? 1 minute, and then we'll do the Rumble earnings. There's my Rumble audience. I've got 32 watching me on Rumble, and I've only got 1 like on Rumble. See, Rumble's rubbish as well, look. Look, no, I haven't. I've got 8 likes. I've got 8 likes on Rumble, These are the adverts playing on Rumble. Look, I've got to get past the ads. Look, I've got 8 likes on Rumble. Here we go. All right, time's up. I've got to go back now. So Rumble's got 33 views and 8 likes. I told you I'd get a good audience on Rumble tonight, right? And now I'm going to go. There's the subscribers. Now I'm going to go back. You ready? 13, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have we got more likes on YouTube? 28. Yes, we got 20 more than we've got on Rumble. There you go. That's weird, isn't it? There's more likes on YouTube for Rumble earnings than there is on Rumble for Rumble earnings. That doesn't make any sense, does it? It's an upside down world, isn't it? 2 minutes to go. 67 watching on YouTube. 67. And on Rumble, 37. There's more people on YouTube who want to know about the Rumble earnings than there is on Rumble. What's all that about? I don't make these numbers up. I just sit down, turn on a microphone, and do my show. There's 17 people watching behind the scenes. How about that? Anyway, Rumble, Rumble, Rumble. Here we go. Now then, I've covered, 4 or 5 Rumble earnings? They typically go a minute or so late. Most earnings do. So don't have a go at Rumble. They're all the same. They all go late. Don't know why. Typically 1 or 2 minutes. And it's typically a very short earnings. Typically, it's not very good. But we shall see. This time might be different. Now then, you ready for the Rumble earnings? We've got a poll. You might want to vote in the poll. Is it a buy, sell, or hold for you? Here is the Rumble poll. This is the official Rumble poll. I will give this to Chris Pavlovsky. I did last time. He didn't reply though, but I did it, right? We got 50 votes already. Let me give you the link. There's the X poll. I should give it to my Rumble audience. Hey guys, do you want to vote on our X poll? Of course you do. There it is in the chat. There is the there it is. All right, there is the X poll. We have now got 1 minute to go. Rumble, there you go, 50 votes. Let's go over to the earnings. Here we go. There we go. Now I've got to keep muting the audio, otherwise it will come through and give me copyright. So I'll keep listening in. Rumble earnings. You can hear the background music. Typically 1 or 2 minutes late, but don't worry about that. We'll cover it live. Laura Rogers, Martin is awesome. Gives the best info and breaking news on stocks.
Greetings. Welcome to Rumble Inc. Fourth Quarter 2023 Earnings Call. At this time, all participants are in a listen-only mode. A question-and-answer session will follow the formal presentation. If anyone should require operator assistance during the conference, please press *0 on your telephone keypad. Please note this conference is being recorded. I will now turn the conference over to Shannon Devine, Investor Relations. Thank you. You may begin.
Thank you, operator. I'm here today with Chris Pavlovsky, founder, chairman, and CEO of
there
Rumble,
he is.
Brandon Alexander,
my ex-account
the CFO,
mate,
and Tyler Hughes, the COO. A press release detailing our fourth quarter and full year 2023 results was released today and available on the Investor Relations section of our company website. Before we begin the formal presentation, I would like to remind everyone that statements made on the call and webcast may include predictions, estimates, or other information that might be considered forward-looking. All forward-looking statements are made only as of the date of this webcast and should be considered in conjunction with the cautionary statements in our earnings release and the risk factors included in our filings with the SEC. Future company updates will be available via press releases and company updates via the company's
Monsters
identified
Inc.
social media channels.
Monsters Inc.
I will now turn the call over to Rumble's founder, chairman, and CEO, Chris Pavlovsky.
There's no slides.
Thank you, Shannon. To start, I want to talk about 2023, our building year as a company. In addition to successfully diversifying our content library with several key signings across sports, comedy, and entertainment, we were relentlessly focused on delivering on our product commitments. Let me recap this extraordinary year for our world-class product and engineering teams. First, we completely transformed the user experience on Rumble.com, launching a fully redesigned user interface across all major viewing platforms, while integrating our premium subscription service, Locals.com, to offer more robust monetization opportunities for creators. Second, we acquired Callin in May of last year, which gave rise to the beta launch of our new patent-pending live streaming tool, Rumble Studio, which is an incredible product that will lay the foundation for future monetization.
I don't use it. It's
Third,
rubbish.
we built and launched Rumble Advertising Center, which we often call RAC. I'm excited to say within the last 90 days, RAC began deploying pre-roll video ads across our mobile apps, while we are also expanding our inventory by onboarding other publishers to the network. Fourth, on top of all this, we built the infrastructure necessary to support Rumble.com, laying the foundation for Rumble Cloud, which we publicly launched just 2 weeks ago. A completely revamped user interface and integration of a major video platform, a novel live streaming tool, an advertising network, and a cloud, all in 1 year. Today, what we have is a beautiful business with 4 top-of-the-line products. Our team has worked tirelessly around the clock to build the products and services our audience desires, and I'm not only in awe of these products, but the team behind the colossal effort. What we have built is essentially a mini Google, and when you look at how long it took Google to build their offerings and the capital investment required, it really puts everything into perspective. Google purchased DoubleClick for $3 billion. This compares to the Rumble Advertising Center. Google purchased YouTube for $1.65 billion back in 2006, which compares to the Rumble video platform. Google has also invested billions into Google Cloud, which compares to our Rumble Cloud. And by the way, we did all of this with fewer than 250 people. In terms of our expansion into the cloud business, it's important to understand why our business was so well positioned to launch our cloud offering. Since day one, we have not relied on third-party cloud platforms. We've built and subsequently scaled our core video platform, Rumble.com, on bare metal since 2013. It really hit me when Parler got shut down, especially because big tech platforms had more violations than Parler did, but Parler was the only company that had severe consequences. The gatekeeper in this case was the cloud provider, Amazon AWS, who ultimately turned off the lights. Parler had no recourse and had no options to get back online. We realized that building Rumble's infrastructure was existential to our business, so we decided to do it in 2021. This undertaking allowed us to build the full stack, which not only allowed us to protect our business, but also enabled us to enjoy the favorable long-term economics of running our own infrastructure and avoiding being locked in to the unfair pricing of the incumbent hyperscalers. This infrastructure serves as the backbone that powers Rumble.com and has laid the technical foundation for Rumble Cloud. While building our own infrastructure was critical to protect Rumble, it also presented an incredible opportunity to leverage the size of Rumble.com and build out a cloud offering at scale to address a market saturated by customer pain points related to vendor lock-in strategies, unfair pricing, mistrust with data and privacy, complexity, and the acts of censorship. With the launch of Rumble Cloud to the public earlier this month, the market now has an exciting new option from a cloud provider who is, first, devoted to protecting a free and open internet and will not turn off the lights for any kind of subjective and arbitrary reasoning. Second, built on the latest generation hardware capable of delivering top network speeds and quality. And third, disrupting the market with our pricing strategy. Our vision is to provide the most predictable pricing to the market so businesses can regain control of their IT spend. Just as Rumble has taken market share from YouTube, we plan for Rumble Cloud to do the exact same in the cloud market, going after the excess profits and revenues at the infrastructure layer, currently cornered by big tech. We are running on the singular highway of the free and open internet, and it's an uncancelable highway. When big tech goes down, we remain untouched. This position secures Rumble, and by natural extension, our ecosystem of users, creators, advertisers, subscribers, publishers, cloud partners, and shareholders in a massive way while protecting the data independence of businesses. We are offering an opportunity to all companies. To support our go-to-market strategy in the mid-market and enterprise space, we recently announced partnerships with Kinship, a premier leader in managed IT services and solutions with 7,000 employees, allowing Rumble to meaningfully scale and accelerate our go-to-market approach, and ACP Creative IT, strengthening our focus on North America while expanding our offering with a wider range of complementary services and solutions using the cloud infrastructure. While we launched the high-performance compute tiers with dedicated vCPUs, we will expand our offering to include lower-cost tiers with shared vCPUs, which will better serve developers and small businesses. As with all of our products, we will iterate as the market demands, but at this moment, we feel that the medium to large enterprise customers is where significant opportunity exists. Although purchasing decisions for these companies can take time, we are encouraged by the aforementioned partnerships with Kinship and ACP Creative IT and the entry level of interest among mid-market and enterprise prospects. Today, the focus of the company is transitioning from building the products to generating revenue. Now that our products are in full production, we anticipate seeing sequential revenue growth beginning in the second quarter, which much of this revenue growth weighted towards the back half of 2024 as our monetization products begin to ramp. In particular, our confidence in this outlook is bolstered by the strong results we are experiencing in RAC throughout the month of March. The Rumble way begins with the right assets and products. Over the last 2 years, we have held our core audience of 40 million plus MAUs, and with this audience, we are able to hit our future revenue goals. To this point, it should be noted that our fourth quarter benefited from an outperformance in MAUs due to high-profile sporting events, such as Street League Skateboarding, which did extremely well, pushing MAUs to 67 million for the quarter. Due to the nature of one-off sporting events, this trend did not continue into the first quarter to date. Today, we have the right products and core offerings, fully positioned to scale and start generating incremental revenues. We have the audience to monetize with the appropriate products, and keep in mind, we did this with fewer than 250 team members while ending the year with north of 200 million in cash on our balance sheet. We are competing against big tech on all fronts with the most dedicated team in an enviable market position to drive revenue. I'm the most driven and most excited I ever have been. The team is also incredibly motivated, and I look forward to updating you as our amazing progress continues. With that, I'll turn over the call to our CFO, Brandon Alexandrov.
Thanks, Chris. I'll now take you through our fourth quarter and full year financials at a very high level before turning the call over to the operator for Q&A. For the full year of 2023, we reported revenues of $81 million, an increase of 106% when compared to $39.4 million in 2022. For the fourth quarter, we reported revenues of $20.4 million. This compares to $20 million for Q4 2022. The 2023 fourth quarter revenue reflects an increase in other services revenue of $3.5 million, offset by a decrease in advertising revenue of $3.1 million. The increase in other services revenue was driven mainly by subscriptions, content licensing, tipping features, and provision of one-time content. Cost of services was $39.5 million for the quarter, compared to $23.5 million for the fourth quarter of 2022, due to an increase in programming and content costs of $14 million and an increase in hosting expenses and other service costs of $2 million. For the full year, cost of services increased by $102.4 million
is growing.
to $146.2 million, due to an increase in programming and content costs of $98.9 million,
114,
hosting expenses of $2.7 million, and other service costs of $0.8 million.
On Rumble,
moving to our cash
123.
Position, we ended the year
watching.
with $219.5 million in cash equivalents, and marketable
Rumble is growing,
compared to $267 million as of September 30th, 2023. We are sitting on sufficient cash to meet our ongoing capital needs. With our monetization assets coming online late in the first quarter, we are transitioning from manual processes with a small number of creators to automated processes that scale more easily and therefore yield more predictable revenue generation. First quarter revenues still largely reflect this volatility, and as a result will be down slightly from the fourth quarter. However, with the benefits of improved automation, we expect to see a sequential quarterly increase in revenues beginning in the second quarter. Specifically, this anticipated increase in revenues is supported by our experience with RAC throughout the month of March. Before I conclude, I want to reiterate what I stated on our third quarter earnings call. With our revenue engines coming online and our guaranteed creator commitments set to significantly decrease during 2024 and 2025, we continue to move materially towards break-even in 2025. That concludes my prepared remarks. Before I turn the call over to the operator, I invite you all to join Chris this evening at 7 p.m. Eastern Time for an exclusive post-earnings interview with Matt Kors.
Always Matt Kors.
On the Matt Kors Rumble channel.
Always Matt Kors.
I will now turn the call over to the operator to open up the line for questions.
The guy gives you absolutely terrible advice. It only benefits him. He's done it over and over again. No different than Roaring Kitty. How can I promote my channel, make money, giving rubbish information?
Press star 2 if you would like to remove your
Always Matt Kors, because it always promotes Rumble.
Speaker equipment, it may be necessary.
I will tell you if it's good. I will tell you if it's bad. But I will never pump a stock. I only own the S&P. Matt Kors is all about himself.
Thanks, everybody. So I'll ask several questions, and I'll go back in the queue, and depending if there are other questions, I could kind of ask them more. So maybe just talk about the drivers of the lower, just some of the engagement drivers in the fourth quarter. So as far as the maybe weaker minutes, was most of that
Matt Kors is like Roaring Kitty, terrible stuff. Don't go and watch it and learn, but it's nonsense, absolute nonsense.
Hey Jason, this is Chris Pavlovsky. With respect to the uploaded hours, that definitely had an impact when YouTube cut off the auto sync that we disclosed back in January, I think it was. So that definitely had an impact on hours uploaded. With respect to
he does. He pumps the stock for his own benefit. That's why I don't own the stock. I only own the S&P.
You'll notice that if you remember in Q3, we've been migrating over to our CDN. We continued that migration in the fourth quarter, and that also had an impact. And if you recall, that's an estimate based on bandwidth consumption. So the CDN had an impact on that. And also, in addition to that, our MEUs were really strong based off of one-off sporting events such as the Street League skateboarding that did extremely well in the fourth quarter in December in specific.
DL Lemo, you've not made $5,000 because of Matt Kors. You've made it because of yourself.
And then,
nothing to do with him.
You beat our
Please
gross
do not
estimate,
think
by
you've made
nice
money
amount,
because of Matt Kors, because you haven't.
revenue, which would suggest you manage content costs pretty well in the quarter.
Just like Roaring Kitty.
Brandon, can
he
you
pumped
talk a little
AMC,
bit about that?
and it was rubbish, absolute rubbish.
You were able to manage it versus you just had less content that had minimum guarantees, and just to talk about the dynamics around gross profit in the quarter. Thanks.
Yeah, sure. So just as a reminder of what the components are of cost of services, there's three main components. So the first one is the revenue share that we give to the creator. So for advertising, we share 60% of the revenue to the creator. So that's one component of cost of services. The second component, which at the moment is the largest component, are the guaranteed contracts that we're giving to those creators. And so as we scale, we expect those to decline over time. And the third component of cost of services, which is the smallest amount, relates to network hosting costs. So yeah, I mean, we're continuing, as we said, to focus on those minimum guarantee contracts. And as they come off of contract, the plan is that we don't have to renew those, because as the monetization tools start kicking in, the creators will actually start earning that 60% ad revenue, and we don't have to extend those contracts.
And then I'll do one more and go back in the queue.
That's right, Mike.
Again,
he cares about his own platform. It's why I sold for a loss, only own the S&P, why I'm live every day. To be honest and truthful, I don't own any stock. Matt Kors is about how can he make himself money. Please don't get sucked into that.
for the rest of this year? And, are you willing to say if you're targeting positive EBITDA in 25?
Durf 101, you're incorrect.
Yeah, I mean, our
he
plan
made
is to
more
move
money on his
materially
online
towards break even in
content.
2025, and as I said, it's coming from two main reasons. Number one, we're turning on the monetization engine, so that's going to start kicking in. You'll see sequential growth starting in the second quarter of this year. So the revenue starts kicking in, and then those minimum guarantee costs start declining through the rest of 24 and into 25, which allows us to get towards break even in 2025.
Okay, I'll go back in the queue. Thanks.
That is correct,
Our next question is
Mike,
from Tom
but I have to
Burgess,
answer every
Maxim
question.
Group. Please
Unlike Matt Cause, I reply
Great,
to
thanks.
every
No,
question.
Chris and team, congrats on the quarter and year. Like Jason, I have several. I'm going to ask 3, and then I'll get back in the queue as well. And I'll go one at a time. So the first question I had was, Reddit's off to a very impressive start as a public company. Chris, I was wondering how you see the mission of Rumble as similar to Reddit and how you think it's different.
Yeah, so Reddit's it's been around for a very long time. When I look at Reddit and I compare it to Rumble, they're in a way different. It started a lot. I would say 10 years ago, one of the original founders was a lot in common in terms of free speech and freedom of expression. But I think that's changed a lot as the business has changed over the last decade. But one of the things that kind of like stick out to me with Reddit is that I think they did $400 million in R&D, whereas with Rumble, our R&D spend and building the cloud and building the Rumble advertising center and building the video platform really kind of stands out in terms of what our team is capable of doing versus what a company that's been around for several decades almost now has been doing. So I see there's heavy contrast there, and I'm very prideful about that and what we've done with the size team that we've done and the amount of capital needed to get it done in comparison to Reddit.
Great. And then my second question is, historically, you've experienced spikes in usage and engagement on your platform during elections. How should investors think about the potential for that to occur again this year with the upcoming presidential election?
So I think that what we saw in the 2022 midterms was a good picture of what we can see in 2024. Obviously, this is a presidential, so it's going to be different, and how that shapes out to be remains to be seen. But definitely, the major difference here between 2022 and 2024 is that in 2022 our product was lacking. It needed a lot of changes, a lot of updates, a lot of upgrades. We are now there. So what excites me about this year is that we have a real opportunity to capture that growth, and hopefully I'm very confident that we're going to be able to not only capture it but be able to keep it and be able to really grow subsequent to that. So I think that's the major difference. We have a solid product now. The video product has really come a long way, and we're really looking forward to taking advantage of this election year into the future years.
Great. So one more, and then I'll get back in the queue. So RFK Jr. is running as an independent for president and is on your platform. How's he done on Rumble? And can you provide an update on left-wing, independent, and influencers outside of politics joining and using Rumble?
We need to talk about that.
We recently announced that RFK, not only is he an account on Rumble where he's live streaming, he just live streamed his event yesterday where he announced his VP, but he also has become a cloud customer using our cloud. So that's been an important development. With respect to expanding content into different areas that are not political, we in this quarter, in the first quarter of 2024, we closed a partnership with Barstool Sports, which was a very important one in the sports category. And what I liked most about that partnership with Dave Portnoy is that he was more interested in taking equity in Rumble and really believing in the mission than taking more cash. So the deal is mostly equity and some cash. And on the equity side, it's not material on the share issuance side of things.
Great. I'll get back in the queue.
Everyone keeps wanting to get back in the
We
queue.
now have a follow-up from
I would just
Jason
carry on.
Oppenheimer. Please proceed.
Thanks. A fefew more. So maybe just on Barstool.
I'm here to ask
I mean,
a question.
There's a
I'll
lot
get
of
in the
content
queue.
on the platform. Like, could we actually see the Barstool distribution partnership as a potential driver of engagement?
It's funny.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, in second quarter, or just you have a lot of content, and while it's quality content, it just it doesn't move the needle. Just could you get some perspective? Like, should we expect a bump on that distribution deal?
Hi, Jason. So with respect to Barstool, what we did see in January versus over February is they definitely grew on the platform and pushed more viewers. In terms of like providing like guidance on them specifically, I can't do that. But generally speaking, what we're trying to do here is really kind of build the Rumble Sports category in a way that kind of really allows and keeps the sports users onto the platform for longer. And that's kind of been that was kind of the strategy with politics. As you grow the political side, there's one creator that someone might watch, they find another creator, and it's all kind of within the same area. The same thing we kind of see with sports. You bring in a massive sporting event like Power Slap or Street League skateboarding, and you kind of want to keep them. You kind of want to know that you want to use.
Please
it know
vote on
that
our
they're
poll.
They can also find Barstool.
Whether you should
and they
buy,
can find
hold, or sell.
75 different podcasts.
Links
that
in the
Barstool
chat.
might do. So I call that drifting into different categories a little bit and different types of content. But that's kind of the reason why we wanted Barstool onto the on the platform to really kind of broaden that sports category. But like as a whole, the amount of content and all the different verticals, I don't see a single creator, well, in the sense, moving the needle in any significant way. Although we did see Street League skateboarding on the in the fourth quarter really kind of move the needle in December. So it could happen, but hard to say.
Okay, and then just on Rack, I mean, obviously there's always risks in any business, but I mean, just given where you are with the product development, and it sounds like the numbers you've seen in March, I mean, is that what's ultimately driving your confidence in the second quarter revenue ramp? Just that like Rack is out and you've actually seen kind of numbers now that it's in full execution?
Yeah, that's right. Rack is doing a lot of different things now that we weren't doing in the fourth quarter of last year. We're really adding a lot of publishers and bringing a lot more inventory. We have websites like the Drudge Report testing Rack. We have Breitbart testing Rack. We have countless different publishers now testing Rack. You also have Rumble, which is starting to open up pre-roll inventory within the app, and that's bringing inventory in. So we're seeing kind of like the perfect storm of inventory really kind of adding in, and we see a very good path when it comes to being able to add inventory into the system, both through Rumble and publishers. And we see a lot of open ground there. And just also on the flip side, we see the advertiser growth happening too. As we bring in more advertisers into the system, we're not seeing the drop off on the CPM that one might expect. We're seeing our CPMs are holding as we add inventory, which means we're going to continue to add inventory. And we've really seen a clear picture here in the last couple of months, and in particular, March is showing is really strengthening our confidence on Rack right now.
And last question is Brandon. We noticed there was an acquisition, North River, in the 10K.
John Burnett, good evening to you.
Yeah,
Welcome.
that's the components of Rack basically. So there's some technology and human capital. It's a company that we acquired, and that's the foundation for us building out Rack.
Okay, thank you.
Our next question is a follow-up from Tom with Maxim Group. Please proceed.
Great. So last three from me. Truth Social de-SPACed and was one of your first cloud computing enterprise customers. Does the de-SPACing have any positive implications for Rumble, especially your cloud computing effort?
Hi, Tom. This is Chris. So yes, I think that the de-SPAC is a great development for Truth Social. It puts a lot of capital in their bank and allows them to grow the platform now. So them being our one of our largest tenants on the Rumble Cloud, and the first major one to come onto Rumble Cloud.
I believe they do, John.
You know, that's pretty exciting for us that they can.
I have that
they have
option.
the capital now to grow.
I'm on Rumble
and
right
do what
now.
they need to
I'm
do
streaming
to
on
take,
Rumble right
Truth
now.
Social to the next level. So, as a long-term client and also as an advertising partner, where we're monetizing them. They're one of our first publishers as well. This is a very positive development for us that we're very excited about internally.
Excellent. All right. So then.
No, I've never been paid on Rumble.
I know you've talked a lot about sports.
I've been on it a year.
But I'm still in disbelief that Mike Tyson is going to fight Jake Paul in a live stream on Netflix. The whole thing there, I think, is just crazy. But that said, you've done real well in the past with sports content. Can you provide an update on your sports-related content, including its popularity?
Yes. So we saw an incredibly successful event from Street League Skateboarding that kind of surprised us all in the fourth quarter in December. It had, typically we didn't see Street League Skateboarding kind of move the needle for us in any way, but they definitely moved the needle in Q4, December, with their latest event. And on the other sporting, we also have Nitro Rallycross Racing, and then we also have Power Slap that's exclusive. What we're seeing with Power Slap is that we're seeing a very good trajectory on the Power Slap front as well. The last event that we had was a Super Bowl weekend where, we had people from like Travis Scott to Charles Barkley to many, even I Show Speed and Kai Cenat show up. So we had a lot of influencers come to that event, really push the event to new levels. So we're seeing some nice trajectory also on Power Slap. So in terms of sports, and then obviously attaching Barstool on.
Good evening, Mohammed.
The Rumble Sports category is doing quite well at this point, and has some good trajectory, especially with the most recent events that it's had.
Great. All right. So last one for me, and thanks again for taking all my questions. So wanted an updated thoughts on antitrust regulation, including laws being considered in Canada. Was wondering what impact, if any, there'd be for Rumble if TikTok was banned from U.S. app stores. And lastly, would you benefit if Apple had to lower its take rate for its app store?
I'll start with the take rate. Absolutely. For rants and tipping within the app, that would be very helpful to have a lower percentage there. With respect to TikTok, we obviously put that letter out publicly. We're very interested in being a technology partner in any consortium that goes forward with TikTok. We want to be part of that conversation. I do believe that companies like Google and Meta would have antitrust concerns, so they can't be part of that, in my opinion. And the only company out there that has the experience in video and the experience in managing a video platform, and even the experience in working on recommendation engines and algorithms for video, the one that it comes to mind is Rumble. So obviously we feel like there's opportunity there with TikTok if something happens in terms of divestiture. We'd love to be part of that, part of a consortium on that. And the third thing, if I remember correctly, you're mentioning antitrust in Canada. We're concerned, but nothing decided yet.
Thank you, Chris. Thanks for taking my questions.
Thank you, Tom.
That is the end of our question and answer session. We will conclude today's conference. Thank you for your participation. You may now disconnect.
And there we go. Typical Rumble earnings. Extremely short, extremely brief. Doesn't come down to the money, the real business side of things. That's just how it's always been, I'm afraid. So what do you think? I still have very mixed feelings on Rumble. Of course, that this was a big week for me. I won on Rumble the Small Creator of the Year award. Thanks to you guys. Thank you so much. I won $500, but I've never been paid. Never been paid a single penny from Rumble at all. I've been on it a year. And I will share with you, Matt Kors won't do this. Be very careful. Matt Kors is about himself. I'm about serving the public. That's what I love to do. I'm the world piano man. You all know me. This is my TV studio, as voted by Elton John. I've toured all over the world. I'm now using my TV studio to broadcast, help people, fundraise, do events. I mean, I'm live all day, every day. It's not about me. It's about helping people. Always has been. And to prove that, I've sold my stocks for a loss. I'm not in any stocks. I only own the S&P. Just so you know, I don't pump and dump stock. I don't go tell everybody how to make money on AMC and the banks that were all going bankrupt to promote myself. And that's the guy who's doing the interview with Chris tonight. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And I'll show you right now the reality. I have earned a living on YouTube. I live on YouTube. It's what pays my bills, right? This is my entire income on Rumble. I am live 10 hours a day, 5 days a week, have been for a year. Now, admittedly, I didn't start earning any money at all on YouTube for a year and a half. So the fact I've made some money on Rumble is amazing, because I'll be absolutely honest with you, when you start on YouTube, you earn nothing. You have to earn the right to get paid, basically. And I worked for a year and a half without earning any money, but now I live on it. I started this just a year ago, so like 2 years after I started on YouTube, okay? So admittedly, so far I've earned more money, if you like, over the first year. But 500 of that is for winning the Small Creator of the Year award, which I haven't been paid for, by the way. So what happens is this: if you get over $50, it pays into your PayPal account. All right, that was the moment I got the prize. Now then, I've been building my channel. I've been getting more views. You can see what I earn per day. Look, this is what I earn per day: 31 cents, 38, 7, 3. It's less than if I streamed on TikTok. I mean, it's nothing. The CPM rate is nothing. It's nothing. There's no way, unless you get millions of views, to make any money on Rumble at the moment. That's the way it is. And when you hit $50, you get paid. Well, I hit $50 about 3 months ago, and I've never got paid. And I email them every month, and they say, when you get over $50, it'll automatically pay you. Well, maybe it'll pay me this month. I don't know. If it does, I will tell you. If it doesn't, I'll tell you. I don't care. I'll just tell you the truth. That's it. Anyway, let me come back to Rumble right now. I've still got, there's 100 of you watching me, which I think is more than YouTube. I will share with you all the facts. Look, this is my YouTube broadcast. I have 84 watching me, and I have 20,000 subscribers, but they're just not interested in Rumble, right? I get the big views for other things, not for this. I had 23,000 watch me live for Virgin Galactic, for example. But on Rumble right now, I've got more viewers. I've got more viewers, and I've also got 22 likes. One person clicked down like. That's absolutely fine. I don't mind. Don't mind what you do. I'd just like you to engage in some way. How does that compare to YouTube? Well, I currently have 42 likes. Let me refresh the screen. I will share with you and answer any question. I'm not here to get subscribers. I'm not here to sell anything. It's all free. I'm just here to tell the truth and bring you the facts, the information. That's it. 50. So I've done very well tonight on Rumble, to be fair. 22 likes. Let's refresh it. Let's see if it's changed. Let's have a little look. Yeah, 22. This is the commercials that I've never had any money for so far. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I don't know. But I want to warn everybody, and someone said, don't say anything unless you can say anything nice. Now, that is very true. However, I want to always warn people. I think it's very important to warn people. Matt Kors is not a financial advisor. He gives rubbish information. It's biased about his own trades. And let me see. He'll be on. Let me have a look. He should be on the financial section. Where are we? Finance. There we go. There I am at the moment. I'm always on the home page. I'm always near the top. There's Dave Ramsey. Excuse me. I don't see Matt Cause on there at the moment. I don't subscribe to him. I don't subscribe to anybody. But I'm sure he'll appear here soon. He might be in special events up the top. Let's have a look. They like to promote it. Let's have a look. Do I see it? No. I could search for it, but I'm not going to. But anyway, just be very careful. What I like to do, and as you all know, and I'll do that right now, is I share with you my actual trades, my real positions, my real money. This is my real money, all of my real money, all here. I don't use a bank account. This is it. You see me trade live every day. I started at $5,000 and I'm now at $74,914. I don't do options. I don't short stocks. I don't tell anyone what to buy. I just bring the facts and information. And there's no training programs. Everything's for free. That's it. All right. Anyway, I think we've covered the earnings tonight. Let me wrap up. Thank you ever so much, everyone, for joining me. Thank you ever so much, everyone on Rumble, for supporting me and helping me become the small creator of the year on Rumble. That was a nice surprise. I hope I'll get paid. Let me share the comments in case I miss anything. Let's have a look. I did well on... let's have a look. I'd be curious to see what your views and earnings are for this stream once it all said and done. For you, the Tim Cook, I will tell you. I will absolutely tell you. On my stream on YouTube tonight, for the live stream, I will probably earn, with the numbers I've got, how long it's been, the CPM rate, not talking about super chats, not talking about memberships. Tim Cook, I will probably earn on YouTube tonight about $3, maybe $3. On Rumble, I will earn about 15 cents. And I'm happy to show you. I'm happy to come back tomorrow and I'll show you. Happy to show you anytime. In my opinion, the thing that makes Rumble interesting is that it builds and owns its own hardware. Yeah, but I don't think. And by the way, I know exactly what I'm talking about when it comes to that. I own and I've built my own platform, just like Rumble. It's called Live Streamer Cafe. I have my own server, my own platform, my own website, everything. It doesn't cost billions to do. I built it myself. We have people streaming on it every day. They earn all the money. I don't take any profit from anyone. They just come on and perform, and they do live shows, stuff like that. And they have their own tip jar on the screen, and they get all the money. I don't take anything. I'm just there to help people. So I know what it is to build your own platform and have your own hardware. I built my own. I have my own. I own my own platform. It's called livestreamercafe.com. And it doesn't cost billions. I did it all by myself. Me and Chris, one person built that. And that's it. So and we own all our own equipment, like I own this studio. People always try to make things sound bigger than they really are. Google don't need hundreds of thousands of employees. And quite honestly, to build a platform, you can do it yourself. And I've got it, and it works. And people stream on it every day. And it was built by 2 people. So there you go. But I certainly wouldn't say what Chris said. We're competing with Google, because you're not. Not a chance. I'm afraid it's not an episode... Day diamond, exactly 500 banks of go, but short term, not sure I know what that means. Great job, Martin. Sam Jaws, thank you so much indeed. Oh, God, thankfully, I don't own any banks anymore. Yeah, banks are a waste of time. Banks don't make any money. People like to buy banks. They feel it's safe money. But banks don't make any money. They're purely old money, dividend-paying stocks. If you look at Bank of America... It's gone sideways for 10 years. Doesn't make any money at all. It only makes money for the directors of the company. It makes no money for the shareholder. It's pointless. You got a sub from me. I like the honesty. Joe, you're very, very welcome. I mean, ask me anything. I'll share anything with you. Yeah, I'm worried about when they need to build another 100 million data center. I think Facebook has 2 to 3, 150 million server farms. Okay. I don't know about that. Anyway, I think I've answered everyone's question on Rumble. Let's go back to YouTube a moment. I've answered everyone's questions here on YouTube as well. Great job, Martin. Thank you. I appreciate you missing the extra time with your wife. That's okay. I was asked by a member to cover it. I covered it. If I've got a member and they super chat me and say, will you go early for me, do an earnings? Will you go late for me, do an earnings? I will. I mean, that's the point of my show. I'm here to help people, and I love doing it. And we're doubling our rate of growth every month. And I'm going to tell you right now, folks, I'm going to make a bold prediction based upon facts, experience. Remember, I've been the world piano man all around the world. I've toured on theaters, sold out shows all around the world. I know how to grow a business, and I know my statistics, and I know my analytics. And if I continue the way I'm going with the same work ethic and the same principles, we will be the biggest financial channel in the world of any platform in 7 years. We'll be 10 million subscribers, which is more than Meet Kevin, Graham Stepan, Bloomberg, and all the rest of them combined. And I know that, and I believe that, and that's what I want to do. Not because I'm the best investor or best trader, but we have the best community, because I've committed to answering every question. Everyone gets a voice. Everything is real. Everything is true. I'm not here for myself. I've got everything I need. I just love what I do. It's the best job in the world. I don't need anything. I have no bills, no car loans, no mortgages. I paid it off years ago, and I just sit here and do this. It's the best job in the world. I absolutely love it. And every Friday night in my music channel, of course, we have our Friday night concerts. There's the music channel. Here is all my other links as well. There's the alpha spread I use. My members can get a free version of that. Here's how to become a member on YouTube. Here's my Facebook. Here's my all links if you want the newsletter, the giveaways. What else can I give you? There's my Rumble link. There's my X account. There you go. I've given you everything, right? You've got everything. Right. I've got to end the show. I've got to wrap up. I'm not sure disrespect. I'm not sure your comment. You said cancer. What does that mean? You said one word, cancer. I'm not sure I know what that means. Anyway, I've got to go green again because I was only red for Rumble. My portfolio is always making money. This is my portfolio. This is my real money. Started at $5,000, and you can see where I am today. All right, I'm off. I'm on Alpha Spread. Fantastic. Did you use my referral? Are you a member? Because if you are a member, you get a discount, which basically makes my membership for free. Again, it's better than CNBC, Bloomberg. I give a better deal. No one else has that deal. Okay? That was the insistence when I did it. I need Robinhood UK free stock. Okay, here we go. Here is the solid gold credit card. It's worth $2,700. What you do is click on my link. I need 10 referrals, and then you have to refer 10 people. There is my link. Now, when you click on it, you set up Robinhood. You have to sign up for the gold plan. It's $5 a month. I'm on it. It's fantastic. It's $60 a year. For $60 a year, you get 5% interest on your uninvested cash compared to 0.5% in the bank. So straight away, it pays for itself. You get 1% match on any money you put in Robinhood. Any money you put in Robinhood, you get 1% match. It's like you've just got a 1% pay rise. Absolutely brilliant. Why would you not do that? You get 3% cash back on any purchase, not just some things, which is better than I'm getting on any other credit card I've ever had. Apart from Amazon, of course. Amazon card gives you 5%, but that's only at Amazon. Everything else is 2 and 3, whereas Robinhood is 3 on everything. You also get 3% match on your Roth IRA. It's ridiculous. It's amazing. It pays for itself 10 times over. And if you use my referral and 10 of you sign up for gold, I can get, and it may or may not happen. It's first come, first served. There aren't that many. I can get a solid gold credit card, as can you if you share it. That's that. The other, I'll also give that to my Rumble audience because my Rumblers might want that. There you go. There's a solid gold credit card. Use my referral, sign up, and get $2,700 worth of gold for real. A real deal. Also, here is, if you are in the United States, if you sign up for Robinhood, you will get free shares. Yep, free shares. I get some free shares. You get free shares. There it is. If you're in the UK, I've got a UK Robinhood account as well. Here, let me give it to my Rumblers. Here is the UK. If you sign up, you get free shares. I get free shares. There you go. There it is. Right. Everybody got everything? Right. Marvelous. Brilliant. Hokey cokey then. Right. I've got to end now. Can I get the UK link? Can I get the card in the UK through Martyn? Yes, you can. You'll go on the wait list. It's not available right now, but you'll go on the wait list. You can get the Robinhood UK. It's out now. Everyone's using it. It's on the website. It's on the app. Everyone's got it now. I'm on Webull and Alpha Spread. Sundays are better. Excellent. How long do the funds have to stay on Robinhood to receive the 1% match? That's a good question. We don't know that yet, but I don't ever sell any of my stocks. I hold and I invest. That's why I'm always growing. I don't take any money out. But like the Roth IRA, you get 3% match. If you sell your shares in the Roth, that's fine. You can trade as many times as you like, tax-free. If you take the money out, then you lose the 3%. And I think it's something like 5 years, but that's the same for any ISA in the UK or any Roth, any IRA. Obviously, if they're going to say, if you put money in, we'll give you 3%, and then you withdraw it, the system wouldn't work, would it? Everyone would go bankrupt, wouldn't they? I mean, it'd be pointless. But the point is, you are investing, right? So you're going to get 3% as a gift. But I'm sure the 1% might be the same. You put money in, you take it out. But I mean, you know, there's always going to be people try to scam it and get around it. I'm an investor. I see this as a tip for what I already do. I don't see it as an opportunity to scam the system. All right? That's not how I look at it. Free money hack. Yeah, I don't look at it like that. I look at it as a gift from what I'm already doing, not how can I scam it. All right? Just watch the live stream. Thanks for all the information. Thank you, David. Hello, Martyn, Mr. Mankey, how are you? Rumble earnings, are they out? Yes, we've just watched it. We've just covered the Rumble earnings. It's just finished. We have just done the Rumble earnings. And the information will be out. I will post it again later. I am already a Robinhood Gold member. It's awesome. They give you 5% on your cash and show it to you daily. The 3% in the Roth is added instantly. It's brilliant. I don't think anyone can even compete with it. I'm not paid by or sponsored by Robinhood or anybody. I just believe it's brilliant, and I'm just sharing with you what I'm doing. Right. Now then, I've got to get off. Everyone's got the links, right? This is what's going to happen. I'm going to send you all now to the 24-hour stream. There's a good reason for this. Here is the 24-hour stream. This provides you coverage, support, friendship, family, questions answered, live chat, 24 hours a day. It's getting better and better. The quality got even better today. I hope you can see it. Look at this. This is behind the scenes where I am right now on the extra channel. I'm going to send you now automatically to the extra channel. Here we go. And I'm about to publish some more content. Redirect. Let me send you automatically to it. Right, there you go. That's that done. Let me give everybody the link for it as well, because my Rumble audience might want to jump in and see what the 24-hour channel is. I might do it on Rumble soon. If Rumble pay me, then I'll be, never been paid yet. But if Rumble pay me, I might set it up. At the moment, I don't have the 24-hour channel. Maybe I will once they pay me. Right, there is the link. All right. That's where I'm going to be right now. Because what we're going to do is we're doing Cron in the morning, a review, stock analysis review tomorrow for Cron in the morning. And then we are going straight into Chewy tomorrow morning. We're doing another 2 reviews first thing in the morning. I've just put out, if I look over here a minute, I've just uploaded, ready to go, a couple of videos, which will go on Rumble as well. I put all my videos on Rumble as well. I have, what is it? I have a video for VAR. The review is out. I'm about to post it. So MUF McDaddy, I think it is. Look out for that. Also, Nicola. Great news for Nicola. That's going out tonight. And also Fisker. No news. That's going out tonight. And I will also post it on Rumble as well. That's it. I'm back in the morning. Yay, 10 a.m. Paul Worley. That's right. Tomorrow morning, this is what's happening. I'm interviewing our next CEO. Live on the show. This is what's happening in the morning. Paul Worley. There you go. There is the event. Meet the CEO from ASTI. Great solar company. I'm very excited to learn about this. That's in the morning. You can speak directly to Paul Worley. It's going to be a big event. I'm excited about it. There's the opening bell in the morning. That's it. We're done. We're out of here. Thank you very much for joining me. Now join me on the 24-hour stream so I can premiere these videos, jump in and tell you when they're going live so you can catch them. We've got Nicola news. We've got Fisker news. And this earnings will also be put up there as well. Can you post the list in the Discord? What's that? The reviews? Yes. Here are, well, the ones I'm doing next. This is what's coming next. Right, let me go Discord right now. You asked me, Sundays are better. Oh, hang on, Sundays are better. You're not one of my members. I'm only doing requests for members. I'm sorry. Well, I'll post it anyway now. But Sundays are better. It's you're not on Discord. Sundays are better. You can't access Discord because you're not a member. Unfortunately. I'm just talking to Sundays are better. You can't access Discord because you're not a YouTube member. Your access to Discord will be downgraded. I am on Discord. It's members only. You can't see any channels. So you get down. If you're not a member, you don't see it. It's a member's perk, I'm afraid, Discord. So unfortunately, that's how it works. So your account is due to be downgraded. Yes. This is you. This is you here, and it's set to be downgraded. Look. Oh, hang on a minute. No. I apologize. Sundays are better. Stop stressing. I always get confused. It's because you are a Discord member. Apologies. It's all good. It's all good. Look, Sundays are better. He's in green. That means he's one of our Hearts of Gold Discord members. I apologize. It's because you haven't got a badge as a member, a YouTube member. I sometimes forget that, and I apologize for stressing you out there, okay? Sorry about that. I was just about to delete you then. It happens by itself, but anyway. Let me go into I'll put it in general chit-chat. General chit-chat. Here we go. Oh, hang on. Oops, hang on a minute. I got some very bad language here. Let me get rid of this. I apologize for this. We don't want this on the channel. Someone has just put something I don't want on the screen. We don't want to hear that. Sorry, I have to remove these posts. I can't have this sort of language. I'm sorry, we can't have this on the channel. I have to remove stuff like that. Anyway, now I've removed it, I can, sorry about that. I don't want that on the channel. Okay, so please don't put stuff like that. Right, okay. I understand you're upset from someone who's, but we don't want stuff like that. So here is the review list. All right, here's the review list. There you go. There's the review list. You can see what's coming up over the next couple of days. And in the morning, first of all, it is Cron. Okay, right. Yes, Chronos is first thing in the morning. What about Kronos? Yes, it's first thing in the morning. I was doing it tonight, but I couldn't do it because of the earnings for Rumble. I can't do the earnings and the review at the same time. So it's going to be done first thing in the morning. All good. Listened on the treadmill, Rallo 1. Will that be posted? Will what be posted? Every single review, every single video is on Discord, Facebook, Instagram, StockTwits, X account, our website, YouTube, Rumble. Yes, it'll be posted. Sundays are better. Become a member on YouTube. The Discord group is awesome. He's on Discord. He's a premium customer on Discord. He's just not a YouTube member, and sometimes it confuses me. In meeting, free meal for listening about Medicare choices now, 6 p.m. In meeting, turning 65 in June. We'll celebrate, of course. Right, that's it. I'm out of here. Oops, hang on a minute. Thanks, Martin. Have a great day, mate. There he is. I'm sorry I forgot. You are a very important member of the Discord Premium. I always forget because it doesn't have a badge on YouTube. There's no way to connect it. Right. Okay. I am here on the extra channel. Who else? Right. Let's end the show. Send you to the extra channel, and then I'm going to premiere these videos. I'm not going to mess around. I'm going to get straight out. Let me clear the screen, clear the decks, say goodnight to you, and send you all now to the 24-hour stream. Come in, and I'm going to put out these premieres, and then you can continue the chats, keep your friendship and support going for everybody. And this is what you're going to see. This is where I am now behind the scenes. Come and join me. There it is. That's what it looks like. All right. Okay. Good stuff. Let me just check the audio is still good. I like to listen in and check. Premiere these videos. I'm not going to mess around. I'm going to get straight. There we go. I want to see if the volume is about the same now. Answer any question. I'm not... yeah, it can go a bit louder, I think. Keep your friendship and support going for everybody. And this is what you're going to see. This is where I am now behind the scenes. Come and join me. There it is. That's what it looks like. All right. Okay. Good stuff. All right. I've just I like to listen in and check. Upgraded that a bit more. I'm not going to go. I want to... Right, let's see if this works even better. I'm just constantly tweaking it to get it to be absolutely perfect. So here we go. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just make a slight adjustment. And now I'm going to listen in and see if it makes any difference. It should be that little bit better. Here we go. All right. Okay, good stuff. All right, I've just I like to listen in and check. Upgraded that a bit more. I'm not going to go. Right, let's see if this works even better. I'm just constantly tweaking it to get it to be absolutely perfect. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just make a slight adjustment. There I am at the moment. There we go. They should be the same level now. All right, I've just... yes, very, very close indeed. Very, very close. Completely separate computers, separate audio supplies, and I want to make sure that they sound virtually identical. As I mean, they're going to be different because it's different processes, but there we go. Right, that's it from me. Thank you very much indeed. Join me on the 24-hour stream. I'm going to get off and premiere these videos for you. What a great night. Rumble earnings, what do you think of it? Are you buying it? Have you voted on the poll? See you back in the morning. Big day. Meet the CEO live on the show. Join me now for the 24-hour stream. Until next time, as always, take care of your money, take care of yourselves, take care of your crypto, and most importantly, as always, take care of each other. Bye-bye for now. Okay, let's change over the scene. Okay, and we don't need that. We bring up the lights. Okay, so there we go. And there'll be some background music in a few minutes. But first of all, I'm going to put these videos out for you should you wish to catch them straight away. There's the show in the morning. And let's just close this down. Right. Let's do this now. So we're going to start off. We're just going to clear the decks, make sure we're all good. I'm going to start off by just making sure I've got any members that need to be deleted. First thing I like to do is get rid of the ones that pretend to be me. Good, there aren't any at the moment. It's got a lot better now since we made it members only. Good, there are no Martyns or Lucases. Prune. Okay. That's looking tidier. Okay, good. There will be some background music. In fact, I'll put the music on now just for a moment. Okay, just a bit of background music while I get ready for these videos. I'll be right back with the premieres. Okay, I'm just getting ready for our next premiere. I've just set up the show on Rumble for the morning. So I'm just about to upload what I need to do. So that's the Pfizer. Hang on, have I got any to do? I'm just looking if I've got any to do. I haven't yet done one. So what should I put out first? We've got the Pfizer review. Right, I better do that. Let me just check that I've got. I put up the Virgin Galactic. I put up the Rumble. Right, so it's Pfizer next then. Okay, now I can see what I need to put out. So I'll make sure I put out that. Yeah, that's all gone out. Okay, I haven't put out Fisker yet. Just realised that. So it's frustrating. I used to be able to do automatically with Rumble, but now it's extra steps. It's not really worth my time at the moment, but I just keep sticking with it, hoping it will be. Okay. Final thoughts video then. Okay, let's do that now. The Fisker video hasn't gone out, so I'm just doing that. You've all seen it, but I'm just going to upload it to Fisker at Rumble. And then I can get on with everything else. There it is. All right, that's uploading, so I can come back to that. That's all good. Now, so the first thing then is I'm not going to put out the Rumble earnings. There's not that much interest in it. I've covered the earnings tonight. I'm not going to make a video on it and put it out separately. There's other priorities, I think. Yeah, that's my decision. Going to move on from that. So we've got nothing to do there. Clear that out. Right, so what we're going to do then is we've got, so there's 4. The first one then is Pfizer. I'm trying to think. So I do that third. I'll probably do that third. It'll take more time. What's timely is Nikola. Okay, here we go then. NKLA. Nikola lose. Here it is. More good news. More good news. Okay. Is this poll still running on? Yes, it is. So more good news. So we're going to put Nikola out first of all. This is great. This will do really well. As soon as it's posted, I'll give you the link and you'll see it on the screen. Oh, this won't take me too long as I'm not making any more videos. It's just what's already out there. And then tomorrow we start again with 2 more reviews. Now, there's no show on Friday. Bank holiday. Saturday, Sunday. It's Good Friday. I don't know what about... Bank holiday Friday, innit? What do you mean, no? I've been told there's no market on Friday. Is it bank holiday on Monday? No, okay. Okay. Me talking to Leah. Add cards. So what is this for? This is Nikola, isn't it? Yeah. Alpha spread, playlist. So you can do all the checks. Alpha spread. I'll also give you the video where I said there was good news already. News. Link. Where is the search button? I've lost it again. The search button on my own X account. It's not explore. Where did I look? Flipping heck. Can't remember how to do it. Oh, there it is. Copy link. Couldn't find it. X poll. And then all right. Video's good. So the time is, I'll put it out at half the hour. So March 27th, 5:30. There you go. That's all good. All right. Right, I'll give you the link for it in a second. I'll put it on the screen now. Let me change the screen a minute. Here is Nicola. There you go. Okay. Is it a buy, sell, or hold for you? Please vote in poll. Pin that to the top. Now then, I'm going to put it on my socials. You can see it now. It starts in 4 minutes. So I shall give you the link to it now. I missed talking to you. I needed to I miss talking to you. Zach Zate, do you want to? We need to do a Friday phone in. I'd love to talk to you. Do you want to call in tomorrow? Are you available tomorrow? We'll do a call in, a live phone in. Do you want to do that? Anyway, let me give you the video. NKLA live now. Okay, there it is in the chat. I'll pin it to the top. There you go. That's about to go live in just a moment. Let me get rid of that. There you go. It's counting down. Check Discord. Check Discord from Mr. Mankey. Where? You sent me a message. I'm listening to your stream, so you don't have to type, but I'll be going to look. Also next month, hectic. Tilray, April the 8th. Also, you want me to review? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you super chat that, that's fine. I'll have an earnings list to pre-book for any next month and a bit of hectic month. Okay. You want to book in the earnings. All right. Can you, yeah. All right. I'll come back to you. I've got to get this done first, but yeah, that's fine. I'm happy to do that. No problem at all. I'm working so much. Friday will be great. You on schedule? Not this Friday because it's bank holiday, but next Friday we'll have a Friday phone in. Zach's 8 next Friday phone in. Okay. Next Friday phone in. Okay. Why isn't this playing? Upcoming. Right. The premiere is about to start, isn't it? YouTube doing some really weird stuff at the minute. It's about to start. Begins shortly. Okay, there it is. You can see it on the screen. Nicola, right? I need to focus. I've got off topic. It's about to go live, and I haven't even promoted it anywhere. I'm behind now. Okay, it's about to start, so I've got to do this. More great news. So, post. NKLA. Live now on YouTube. Live now on YouTube. There's Nicola. It's playing now. Okay. Let me jump into here. There's no one watching it because no one knows I've done it yet. I've got to put this out. NIKOLL. There you go. There's the post. Okay, the post is out. Okay, there's one. It's 30 seconds away. Okay, it's begun. Okay. Oh, hello. I've just got a super chat. I have to write that down now. I see that just come in, a super chat. Thank you very much. It's just come in. Mr. Mankey's just super chatted me. So I need to put that on the list there. $6, so that will be right there. Okay,
ARS
so
Pharmaceuticals and Lithium Americas.
ARS. What's the ticker symbol as well? Pharmaceuticals and Lithium Americas. Is that two? Is that two you've put there? And Lithium Americas, I think that's two different ones. Okay. I have to put that further down the list then. It's $3, not $6. I have to understand what the difference is. So it'll go there. Okay. So ARS. Can you give me the ticker symbols as well, please? I'm going to put $3 on each one so we know which is which. Lithium Americas, and that is Mr. Mankey as well. Okay, I've got that. I've done that. You got it. Okay, Zach's 8 next Friday. Wonderful stuff. Luna news on Discord. It's there, and he doesn't have a pay account set up on this channel, Zach. No, there isn't any. This channel isn't monetized. Yes, I've written it down now. Yeah, this channel where you're watching now isn't monetized at all. There's no option to do it over here. Right. I'm getting confused. Where am I? Trying to do so many things at once. It's not easy. I need to focus. Where am I? Right. Nicola News. Right. Fisker. This will be interesting. It's it's called Don't Watch No News. Let's see if people do. My Fisker no news video. I've told people don't watch it. It's no news. I wonder if people will watch it. It's quite funny, really. Anyway. Change back the screen. There you go. Right. I'm going to do a Fisker no news video. I wonder if people will pay attention. They'll watch it anyway. Be interesting to see, won't it? So let's get this ready now. So, am I playing background music? I've forgotten. I'll put some music on. I'll be right back. Right, it'd be interesting to see. How long have I got, babe? Leah? Okay, I've got a no news video now. Seriously, I've got no news. Literally no news video. Which, where's it gone? Hang on, where's it gone? Oh, there you go. I thought I'd lost it for a minute. Okay. Here is my here's my no news video. Don't watch. I'm telling everybody not to watch. So it'd be interesting to see what happens. Let me line it up on the screen. Let me do it. It's coming out in a couple of minutes. Be interesting to see what happens. If anyone pays attention. It should get no views because I've said don't watch it. We shall see what happens. Right. Let's have a look. This is the event. It goes live in just a couple of minutes. Right, there you go. It's on the screen now. And this will be interesting. Let's put this out now. Righty then. Be so interesting to see if anyone watches a video where I specifically said don't watch. It'd be quite funny. That'd be quite funny. You got to have some fun with it, ain't you? Let's see what happens. Right, so MKLA, not like, beg your pardon, FSR Fisker. Whoops. Here we go. Let's put the video out. Oh, YouTube, why you got this silliness? Why is this so hard to do now? The app doesn't work the way it used to. I load up a video and it doesn't play. Every time it's the same. It's real faff to get it to work. Right. Keep trying. Here we go. Fisker. Live now on YouTube. Let's see if anyone watches it. Be hilarious if it's a really busy video. FSR, Fisker, Martyn Lucas Investor, and I'm going to post I'm going to end after this. I'm not going to do anything else. It's been a long day. I've done enough. All right, I'm going to leave you. Enjoy that. Thank you ever so much indeed. I'll see you back in the morning. I'm not going to do any more. It's been 12 hours. I am done. I will see you back in the morning. Don't go and watch the video. I mean, you know, I've told you there's no news. It's up to you. But yeah, no news. What's going on here? Oh my gosh, there are people watching it. I knew it. Even though I said, don't watch it, no news, people are still watching it. What can I say? That's hilarious. I announced it and said, do not watch it. And people are watching it. Well, there you go. Life's a mystery. So here is the video. If you want to go and watch the Don't Watch No News video. It's hilarious, isn't it? That's it. I'll see you in the morning. Over and out. Night, everyone. Banana heads. Yes. Live now. There you go. Pin that. There you go. I'm done. See you all in the morning, folks. I'm out of here. Good night. Bye.